my dear students. Hello, da. Hello, am I audible? Oh my god, Catwoman. Is Catwoman? Watch out. Stay. Hello. Durga. Yes, guys. Hello. Where is my students? Hello, am I audible? Am I visible? Hello. Yes. Kashifa, yes. Oliva. Yes, Bani Maharaj. So, hello guys. So, first of all, smash the like button. So, today we are going to discuss about the chapter 2, important chapters now. Okay. For first one is chemical bonding and second one is coordination compound. Okay. So, coordination compound and perfectly audible and visible. Okay, da. So, first we will finish chemical bonding, then we will finish coordination compound. Okay, it's one short video, so you can score or you can secure 20 plus marks from this chapter, because chemical bonding is a very important chapter. Okay, chemical bonding is a very important chapter. So it's like a 5-star chapter. Okay, I can literally say it's a 5-star chapter, because you can expect maximum 4 to 5 questions from this chapter. Okay, 4 to 5 questions from this chapter. And hybridization is very important, and I can also say that we will use this hybridization in organic also. Okay, organic chemistry also we are using hybridization. So this chapter is very important, chemical bonding. Okay, so chemical bonding is very important. And tell me, உங்களோட preparation எல்லாம் எப்படி போகுது? How is your preparation going on? Is going smoothly or மேம் இல்ல பிரச்சனை தான் அப்படியா? So சொல்லுங்க, so quick-ஆ சொல்லுங்க. How is your only 20 ma'am? No doubt, not 20, it is 20 plus. Okay, so because you can expect from chemical bonding 4 marks. That is okay, that is actually almost 16 marks. And coordination compound you can expect 2 marks. Okay, 2 marks. So there also you can secure nicely, you can secure 28 plus mark from these 2 chapters. Okay, because these 2 chapters are, yes, 7 questions. Yeah, 7 questions. 4 to 5 marks from chemical bonding, and coordination 2 marks. Okay, so tell me, உங்களோட NEET preparation, how is it going? Tell me da, NEET preparation சூப்பரா இருக்கா இல்லனா moderate average போகுது? So tell me da, Bunny, so tell me, how is your NEET preparation going? Good ma'am, nice. Bunny is not saying anything. Navya, hello ma'am. Yes, Navya, how is your NEET preparation, Navya? Tell me. So everyone quickly like the session, smash the like button. Chemistry. So he is showing graph. So this graph only. Okay. Good evening da. Average ma'am. Why average da? Durga, what is your problem? So why it is average? Not good ma'am. Jenny, why Jenny? Why Jenny? So everyone quickly smash the like button. Biology full prepared, chemistry average ma'am. Then what about physics? So you should say chemistry. Biology is top. Okay, chemistry is also ma'am okay. No issues. But physics should be at least you should score, okay, 100 plus you should score. Okay, physics is difficult. Yes, I know physics is difficult. Yeah, everyone will say physics is difficult. Okay, so can we start the session? Da? Ma'am, after completing chapter, not getting interest to revise. Why? So if you completed, okay, if you completed one chapter means you will get confidence. Yes, I completed this chapter, then I can do questions. Then I can revise. I already know the concept. So I can easily revise. Then normally you will get confidence, okay, after finishing one chapter. So now you guys are saying ulta. Goal, 100 likes. Yes, the 100 plus likes are our goal, okay. So yes, we are moving to our first chapter, that is chemical bonding, okay. So what is actually chemical bonding means? What is chemical bonding? Tell me, do you have any idea what is chemical bonding? So if I'm starting the lecture, okay, so lecture start பண்ணும்போதே எல்லாரும் கேட்குற கொஸ்டின் என்னன்னு தெரியுமா? டெஃபினட்டாக டெய்லி கொஸ்டின் வரும். மேம் இந்த லெக்சர் எப்போ ஃபினிஷ் ஆகும்? மேம் எப்போ இந்த லெக்சர் ஃபினிஷ் ஆகும்? இந்த செஷன் முடிஞ்சக்கு, தட் மீன்ஸ் இந்த சாப்டர் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான், ஓகே. யா, now we are saying 5 to 6 hours. Definitely it will take 5 to 6 hours, okay. Definitely it will take 5 to 6 hours da. Bond between two atoms. I can see lots of answers here. Bond between two atoms. Bond between two atoms. Come on. Quickly smash the like button. Quickly smash the like button da. Come on da. Yes. Bunny, same here. I have completed these two chapters. Today I am planning to revise these two chapters. Very good. Nice. Okay. So what is chemical bonding means? We know that it is the attractive force, okay, which hold various constituent, okay. So it is just an attractive force between atoms, okay, between atoms or ions, okay. So it is holding together. It is holding the atoms or it is holding the ion together in different chemical species is called chemical bonding, okay. When you consider NaCl, Na is plus and Cl is minus, I am saying minus, okay. What is happening here? It is cation, it is anion. So that means it is positive charge, it is negative charge. What will happen? Positive and negative charge will attract, okay. And when you consider another covalent bond, okay, covalent bond here, yes, this is ionic bond, yes, this is ionic bond, and there is one more bond, that is covalent bond. What is covalent bond? So in covalent bond, two or more atoms are sharing the electrons, okay, sharing the electron. I am giving one electron and the other atom is giving one electron, okay. Here you can see sharing the electron, okay. Here you can see sharing the electrons, okay. So first is Lewis symbol, okay. What is Lewis symbol means? So Lewis symbol means Jane Lewis introduced the simple notation to represent valence electron, okay. It is just a representation of valence electron. Valence electron we can represent through Lewis symbol, okay. For example, lithium. Lithiatoda electron, how many electrons are there in valence shell of lithium? How many electrons are there? Valence electrons are there in lithium da. So quickly solunga, how many valence electrons are there in lithium? Dot structure, yes, tell me quickly. 2. Lithium 2. Bunny, sure. So hydrogen, helium, lithium, okay. So total 3 electrons are there. Total, when you consider lithium, total 3 electrons are there. So outer electrons, okay, outer electron 2, 1, okay, 1 is the outer electron. How we will represent outermost electron? Either dot, okay, dot represent pannala, or you can represent like star, okay, you can represent like a star, okay, star or dot, okay. Dot symbol though. So this Lewis symbol is also called electron dot symbol, okay. This Lewis symbol will also called electron dot symbol, and this electron dot symbol will represent valence electrons, okay. It will represent outermost electron or valence electron we can say, okay. It is very important. Then octet rule. Okay, octet rule. This is very important. This is very, very important. Guys, do you know what is octet rule? Guys, do you know what is octet rule? Guys, do you know what is octet rule? Kyuka. Octet rule should know everyone. Okay. Octet, yes, 8, 8, Valence, 8, I can see. Kevin Jabi is saying 8. What is 8? Noble gas configuration, that's also nice. 8 electron. Octet means 8 electron, okay. So, 8 electron should be there, okay. So, they do not either be transfer or, okay. So, I will tell you what is octet rule. So, an atom stable aganuna, outermost shell should contain 8 electron, okay. Or atom stable aganuna, outermost shell should contain 8 electron, okay. So the rules state that atoms of various elements enter into chemical combination so as the attain the configuration of 8 electron in their outermost shell. Okay. So, எதுக்காக என்ன electrons normally chemical reaction நடக்குதுல்ல. So, what is the reason why chemical reaction is happening? What is the reason why chemical reaction is happening? So, tell me quickly why chemical reaction is happening? எதனால chemical reactions நடக்குதுடா? எதனால chemical reactions உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியுது? எதனால chemical reactions நடக்குது? So, what is the reason? What is the reason? To become stable. Very good. To become stable. How a atom will become stable? How a atom will become stable? Tell me. How a atom will become stable? Yes, that is the correct answer. To become stable. Okay. How a atom will become stable? To become stable. Yes, correct answer only. How எப்போ ஒரு atom stable ஆகும்டா? How a atom will become stable? Come on, I want answers. I want answers, okay? எப்போ ஒரு atom stable ஆகும்? And it obey octet rule, okay? So, அதோட outermost shell 8 electrons இருந்தா, we can say that atom is a stable atom, okay? Outermost shell 8 electrons இருந்தா, we can say that that atom is a stable atom, okay? So, yes, 2 ln S, 6 in P, 10 in D, and 14 electron in, okay, F orbitals. That is not D, it is F orbitals. So, or atom should stable means it should contain 8 electron in the valence shell. Okay, 8 electron in the valence shell. That is actually octet rule. Is it clear? That is actually octet rule. Okay. So, ஒரு ஆட்டத்துல outermost shell 8 electron இருந்தா, we can say that it is stable. Okay. We can say that it is stable. Clear ah, Bunny Maharaj? Bunny, clear ah? Is it clear? So, how? Yes, clear. Okay. So, how it will achieve that octet configuration? By transferring electron. Okay, by transferring, complete transfer of electron, or by mutual sharing of electron. Okay, by transferring of electron or by mutual sharing. How? Transfer means I'm giving complete 1 electron or I'm giving complete 2 electron to some other atom. Okay, that is transfer. So, mutual sharing means 2 atom is sharing electron. Okay, for example, N2. How N2 will form? So, we know that electronic configuration is 2, 5. Okay, 2, 5 is the electronic configuration. So, what will happen? So, we can expect, you should read at least one time and watch this class. Okay, okay. It's not mandatory line by line. It's not mandatory for this chapter. So, what you can do? You can do maximum practice. Okay, maximum practice. Okay. So, and nitrogen, when you consider nitrogen, it is the electronic configuration, not subshell electronic configuration. Yes, after the class, I will share this note also. Okay, after this class, I will share the note also. Everyone quickly like this session. So, 2,5 is the electronic configuration. So, when you consider this is one nitrogen and this is also another nitrogen. So, this nitrogen contain 5 outermost electron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this nitrogen contain same 5 electrons only. Nitrogen, identical atoms. So, here also this nitrogen also contain 5 electrons. Then what will happen? So, here for completing octet, nitrogen oda octet complete pananuna, it need 3 more atoms. Okay, it needs 3 more atoms to complete octet. Okay, to complete octet, it need 3 more atoms. Here also this nitrogen also need 3 more atoms. This nitrogen also need 3 more atoms. Then what will happen? Here this nitrogen will give, I want to change color. This nitrogen will give 3 electron to share. Okay, so here mutual sharing is occurring. Okay, what is happening? Mutual share, you can see here. Okay, this nitrogen is giving 3 electron to share with other nitrogen. Okay, this nitrogen and this nitrogen is giving 3 electron for mutual sharing. Okay, 3 electron for mutual sharing. Okay, okay, so clear. So you can see triple bond will form. Okay, here you can see triple bond will form to complete octet. Is it clear? This is actually covalent bond. Okay, so is it clear? I think octet rule is clear. Do you have any doubt in octet rule? Do you have any doubt in octet rule? Do you have any doubt in octet rule da? Yadachi doubt irukka? Clear? Okay. Then we are moving to covalent bond. Okay, so covalent bond means it's very simple. Here we are sharing the electron. Okay, here we are sharing the electron. Now only we discussed. Okay, nitrogen. So nitrogen N2 is a covalent bond. Okay, so here we are sharing the electron. For example, chlorine. Okay, here you can see chlorine bond. So here this chlorine is giving 1 electron to share with other chlorine and mutual sharing. Okay, so if I am giving 1 electron means that other atom should also give 1 electron. Okay, so that is actually mutual sharing. So if I am giving 2 electron means that atom should give 2 electron. Okay, that is actually covalent bond. Okay, mutual sharing you can see. Okay, mutual sharing you can see. Okay, so the shared pair of electron is also called bond pair of electron. So you can see chlorine is giving 1 electron. Yes. So this chlorine is also giving 1 electron. So that way we can say that this shared pair of electron, we can also say that, or we can also call that is bond pair of electron. Okay, that is bond pair of electron. Is it clear? Is it clear? Bond pair of Ennada ivlo irukku covalent bond la, it is very easy to understand. It is actually very easy to understand. Do you have any doubt? Covalent bond la edachu doubt irukka? Amina? Any doubt? Yes, ma'am, understood. Okay. No. Easy, bro. Yeah, easy only. So, next we are moving to limitation of octet rule. What are the limitation of octet rule? Actually, this limitation is very important. So, same. Different atom. Same. different atom. The same atom can form covalent bond. Different atom also can form covalent bond. I will tell you, give one reason. I will give you one example. For example, for N2 is same, okay? When you consider H2O, what will happen? So here, oxygen is there, hydrogen is there, hydrogen is there. What is the outer electronic, what is the valency of oxygen? What is the valence electron of oxygen? Tell me the valence electron of oxygen. Valence electron of oxygen. Tell me quickly, valence electron of oxygen. Six. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I just want to change this little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hydrogen also have 1 electron in the outermost shell. Okay, this is hydrogen's electron. So then what will happen? So hydrogen will share 1 electron with oxygen. So here, oxygen. So oxygen ku ipo evlo electrons irukku? So count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So total oxygen oda electron is 8 now. Okay. So oxygen enna pannirukku? Oxygen attain. Okay. Oxygen attain octet. Okay. Oxygen attain octet. That means oxygen is now stable. Oxygen is stable now. Okay. Because oxygen attains octet. Okay. Oxygen attains octet means oxygen is stable. Clear, Bunny? Clear? Both are metal, non-metals, covalent bond also happening, ma'am. Yes, it will also happening. Yes, here oxygen is a non-metal. Hydrogen is also a non-metal. Okay. So hydrogen, when you consider hydrogen octet rule is not needed. Okay. So hydrogen consider பண்ணும்போது ஹைட்ரஜனுக்கு என்ன? Hydrogen will follow duplet rule. Okay, hydrogen will follow duplet rule. Okay, duplet rule. Okay, so hydrogen kenna, it need only 2 electron. Okay, it need only 2 electron to fill its valence electron. Okay, or it only 2 electron is needed to fill its valence electron. Okay, to become stable. Duplet. Okay, duplet. I will write. Duplet. Okay, duplet. Okay, clear. Then we are moving to limitation of octet rule. Okay, limitation of octet rule. What are the limitation of octet rule? What are the limitation of octet rule? First one, the incomplete octet of the central atom. Okay, incomplete octet of central atom. Okay, when you consider BeH2. BeH2. What is the atomic number of Be? Beryllium. What is the atomic number of beryllium? Quickly write in the chat box, guys. What is the atomic number of beryllium? Yes. Okay. Beryllium. I am writing beryllium, Be, hydrogen and hydrogen. Okay. So, beryllium atomic number is 4. Okay. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. So, beryllium outermost valence electron. What is the number of valence electron in beryllium? Number of valence electron in beryllium. What is the number of valence electron in beryllium? Yes, it is 2 only. It is just 2. Okay, it is just 2. So, I am writing 1. This is beryllium electron. This is also beryllium electron. So, hydrogen, we know that only 1 electron are there. Okay, only 1 electron is there. So, here hydrogen, one hydrogen is giving 1 electron. Okay, one hydrogen is giving 1 electron sharing. Okay, not giving. So, sharing 1 electron with the beryllium. So, what will happen? Now, hydrogen is stable. Hydrogen is stable because hydrogen forms duplet. Hydrogen forms duplet. Here also, this is also stable. This hydrogen is also stable. So hydrogen will form duplet configuration. When you consider beryllium, okay, when you consider beryllium, so how many electrons are now, okay, now how many electrons are there in beryllium? Now, how many valence electrons are there in beryllium? Tell me quickly, how many valence electrons are there in beryllium? Only 6. Now, how only 6? So, here you can see, this is the valence electron of beryllium, okay, only 2. So, and now hydrogen is also giving 2 electron, okay, to share. So, now total it is 4 only. Bunny, now it is total, it is 4 only. Now total beryllium thoda valence electron is 4. Okay, now total beryllium thoda valence electron is actually 4. Is beryllium stable or not? Is beryllium stable or not? Is beryllium stable or not? I'm deleted. Also you are reading. I can read it. Is beryllium is stable or not? Ipo beryllium stable or unstable? Not stable. But beryllium actually stable down. Beryllium is actually stable here. Okay, beryllium is stable here. Okay, so some elements, okay, so the incomplete octet of the central atom. So maybe in some compound, the number of electrons surrounding the central atom is less than 8. Okay, less than 8. Then also they are stable. Okay, if it is less than 8, then also it is stable. Okay, then also it is stable. That is the reason I am saying, Jenny, that is the reason. It is the limitation of octet rule. Okay, so that is the reason we are saying it is limitation of octet rule. Clear? Okay, clear? Clear? So when you consider lithium chloride, okay, lithium LiCl. So LiCl is also another example. Okay, so hydrogen, helium, lithium. So lithium atomic number is 3. So lithium outermost shell 1 electron da irukku. Lithium outermost shell 1 electron da irukku. Chlorine outermost shell 7 electron irukku. Lithium is ready to share 1 electron with lithium is ready to share 1 electron with chlorine. Okay, chlorine level irukku 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So okay, so ana inge enna nadakudhu? So lithium is actually stable here. Okay, lithium is actually stable. Yeah, chlorine is stable only because chlorine is getting 8 electron. So chlorine outermost shell 8 electron irukku. But when you consider lithium, lithium outermost shell ipo evlo electron irukku? 2 da irukku. Then also lithium is stable. Okay, lithium, this LiCl is a stable compound. Okay, LiCl is a stable compound. Clear? So clear? Clear ada? So I will write, this is especially the case with element having less than 4 valence electron. Normally less than 4 valence electron irukra elements da this will show. Okay, this limitation will show most of the time. Okay, so this especially the case with element having less than 4 electron. Less than 4 electron irundha mattunda இந்த limitation show பண்ணு. Okay, இந்த limitation show பண்ணு. Clear? Clear? Then we are moving to next limitation, that is formation of odd electron molecule. What is formation of odd electron molecule? So what is formation of odd electron molecule? So we can discuss what is formation of odd electron molecule. In molecules with an odd number of electron like nitric oxide. Okay. NO la odd number of electron da irukku. Okay. NO. So, and nitrogen dioxide NO2. And NO2, the octet rule is not satisfied for all the atoms. Okay, so when you consider nitrogen and oxygen, okay, NO2 la nitrogen and oxygen then consider paniko. So nitrogen la evlo electrons irukkuda? Nitrogen la evlo electrons irukku? NO actually stable ada. NO stable ah. N double bond O. NO stable ah. Is NO say stable or not? So I will draw completely. Nitrogen is there. Oxygen is there. Nitrogen la evlo electrons irukku? 5 electrons irukku. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oxygen la outermost shell la evlo electrons irukku? 6 electrons are there. So 1, 2. So oxygen I will draw with different color. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bond eppadi form agunda? So here oxygen will share 2 electron and oxygen and nitrogen will share 2 each 2 electron. Okay, so 2 electron each, so it will form double bond. So ipo nitrogen la evlo electrons irukku? Nitrogen la ipo evlo electrons irukku? Valence shell la evlo electrons irukku nitrogen la? Come on, quick. 7. And oxygen la? Quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 7, 8. Correct. So here nitrogen is actually stable da. Okay, NO is enna stable da. Adukku reason enna? NO stable agiradhukku reason ennada? Adukku reason octet, so odd configuration. Okay, odd electron molecule. Okay, odd electron molecule. Idu complete combine பண்ணும்போது. Okay, so 7 plus 8 evlo varum? 7 plus 8 evlo varum? 15. Okay, so இங்க என்ன சொல்லும்? Formation of odd electron molecule. Okay, formation of odd electron molecule. So இந்த molecules என்னடா? Stable தான். இந்த molecules என்னடா? Stable தான். Clear ஆ? இந்த molecules stable தான். Next, clear ஆ? No, NO is stable da. NO is stable. Okay. So normally சொல்லும்போது இந்த molecules என்னடா? We will say it is stable. Okay. Chemical bonding la irundhu you can expect 4 to 5 question. Okay, 4 to 5 question. Okay. You can expect 4 to 5 question. Then next is formation of super octet molecule. Okay, what is super octet molecule? So central atom more than 8 electrons irukum. You can see more than 8 electrons in central atom. Okay, you can see more than 8 electron in the central atom. So enna adukku example da PF5, SF6. Okay, and H2SO4. So idile ella enna more than 8 electrons are there, then also that molecule is stable. Okay, then also that molecule are stable. And madri molecules we will say expanded octet. Okay, so and madri octet. Okay, more than 8 electrons irunda, we can say that it is expanded octet. Okay, this type of octet we will call expanded octet. Clear? So in number of compounds there are more than 8 valence electron around the central atom. This termed as expanded octet. Okay, expanded octet. அதுக்கு example தான் PF6, okay, PF5, SF6, H2SO4 and etc. etc. Okay, clear? Clear? And next is compound, formation of compound of xenon. Okay, so normally xenon na என்னடா xenon எந்த ஃபேமிலியில வரும், எந்த ஃபேமிலியில வரும் xenon எந்த ஃபேமிலியில இருக்கிற எலிமெண்ட்? noble gas. So noble or inert gas means அவங்களோட octet already complete தான். Okay, yes, 18th group elements. Also 18th group elements means என்ன, octet already complete தான். octet already complete தான். Okay, so octet already complete. நாம already we are என்ன, இந்த octet rule ஓட base என்னடா, octet rule ஓட base actually noble gas configuration தான். Okay, so octet rule ஓட base actually என்ன இருக்கு, noble gas configuration தான். So noble gas என்ன, it's already stable தான், but என்ன, xenon will form compounds. Okay, xenon and kryptons will form compounds. Xenon and krypton will form compounds with the fluorine. Okay, so but recent research have shown that some of the noble gases like xenon, krypton do take part in bonding and form compounds like with elements like fluorine and oxygen. Fluorine and oxygen கூட bonding பண்ணி என்ன, அங்க இருந்து compounds form ஆகும். இப்போ recent studiesல நடந்த compound, recent இல்ல actually ரொம்ப நாள் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஓகே, இதெல்லாமே அவுட் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஓகே, ஸோ என்ன, xenon என்ன, xenon will form compounds. ஸோ என்ன, xenon F2, yes, XeF2 இருக்கும், XeF4 இருக்கு, and XeOF2 இருக்கு, XeOF4 இருக்கு, etc. ஓகே, more molecules இருக்கு. ஸோ இது என்ன, this is also one limitation of octet rule. This is also one limitation of octet rule. Then I will give you a question. Guys, are you ready for a question? Guys, are you ready for a question? Do you have any doubt in octet rule and limitation of octet rule, covalent bond? No doubt. Then the question is here. Pavitra, Enoj, Adarshini, very good, correct answer da. All if this is the correct answer. No. Yes, correct answer ennada. So what is actually super octet molecule? So tell me, what is actually super octet molecule? Yes, Gopika ma'am is here. Okay. So tell me, what is super octet molecule? Yeah, ma'am, Gopika ma'am. Yeah, Gopika ma'am is here. So tell me, what is super octet molecule? D. So I am asking, what is super octet molecule? Tell me, what is super octet molecule? More than 8 electron. Yes, very good. More than 8 electron. More than 8 electrons in the central atom. Okay, more than 8 electrons should be present in the central atom. அதுதான் என்னடா, super octet molecule. Okay, so இங்க எல்லாமே super octet molecule தான். Okay, so correct answer is all of the above. Okay, so all of the above. Okay, so fourth answer is a correct one. Okay, fourth answer is the correct one. Okay. So expand octet and super octet also called. Okay. Hypervalent octet, expand octet, super octet. Okay. Ellame more than 8 electrons irunda in the names ellame we can call. Okay. So next question. Yes, correct answer is 4 only, 2 and 3. Okay. So the octet rule is not obeyed. Okay. So CO2 na eppdi CO2 structure eppdi irukunda. So carbon oda so like atomic number is 6. So outermost shell la 4 electrons irukum. So 1 2 3 4 and oxygen irukumla. So oxygen inge oxygen irukku. So oxygen la evlo electrons irukkuda 6 electron 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. So bonding எப்படி இருக்கும்? And okay. So இங்க எல்லாருக்குமே என்ன இருக்கு? Octet இருக்கு. So CO2 will follow octet rule. Okay, CO2 will follow octet rule. But in case of BCl3 and PCl5, PCl5 லையும் BCl3 லையும் என்ன octet இல்ல. So the correct answer is 4. Correct. Carbon la already 4 electrons irukku. Okay, so here oxygen is giving 2 electrons, so 4 5 6 and this oxygen is also giving 2 electron 6 7 8. Okay, so carbon ku ipo octet complete da. Okay, complete da. Yaro carbon oda odd electron alla solli irukku, that is wrong. Okay, so this is the correct answer. So then so ingiyum like questions irukku. So inga questions இருக்கு, உங்களுக்கு பண்ணலாம். So உங்களுக்கு இந்த questions எல்லாமே இதுக்கு அப்புறம் இந்த செஷனுக்கு அப்புறம் I will share this PDF. Okay, இந்த செஷனுக்கு அப்புறம் I will share the PDFs. So உங்களுக்கு practice பண்ணலாம். Okay, இந்த questions எல்லாம் பார்த்து உங்களுக்கு practice பண்ணலாம். Next is Lewis representation of simple molecules. Simple molecules ஓட Lewis representation. Lewis representation simple molecule எப்படி represent பண்ணும்? outermost shell வச்சு தான் represent பண்ணும். outermost shell வச்சு தான் represent, like outermost shell ல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கு அது வச்சு தான் represent பண்ணும். Okay, outermost shell ல எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கு அது வச்சு தான் represent பண்ணும். Okay, outermost shell ல இருக்கிற electrons வச்சு with charge. Okay, with charge. So with charge வச்சு தான் represent பண்ணணும். Okay, O3 ல எல்லாம் charge இருக்கு. Okay, O3 ல charge இருக்கு. So அந்த chargeம் வச்சு represent பண்ணணும். Okay. And next we are moving to formal charge. Okay, formal charge is very important. So formal charge calculate பண்ணனும். Okay, formal charge calculate பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு equation இருக்கு. Okay, formal charge calculate பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு equation இருக்கு. Clear-ஆ? So what is formal charge? So formal charge on an atom is the difference between the number of valence electron in an isolated atom and the number of electron assigned to the atom of Lewis structure. So difference da. Okay, enna difference irukum? So it is the difference between the number of valence electron. Valence electron oda difference or normal isolated atom. Okay, when you consider isolated atom, isolated means chemical reaction ku munnadi irukra atomoda valence electron oda difference in isolated atom and the number of electron assigned in Lewis structure. Okay, so Lewis structure la irukra electrons oda difference the என்னடா formal charge. Okay, formal charge. Okay, charge dot என்னடா charge dot what? Yes, charge dot. Okay, so formal charge is equal to, okay, formal charge is equal to total number of valence electron in the free atom. Okay, free atom means isolated atom. Okay, yes, I will explain again. Okay, isolated atom. Okay, isolated atom minus total number of unshared electron. Unshared electron means we know lone pair of electron. Okay, so adudha ennada unshared electron. Okay, unshared electron means lone pair of electron. Okay, minus half into total number of shared electron. Shared electron means bonded electrons. Okay, eda idudha actually shortcut. In the equation da shortcut da. In the equation da shortcut. So, நீங்க formal charge ஒன்னும் படிக்க வேண்டாம். They will ask formal charge of some molecule. Okay, direct அவங்க கேக்கும். So, molecule ஓட formal charge, அதுல ஆட்டத்தோட formal charge கேக்கும். So, நீங்க இது மட்டும் பண்ணா போதும். இந்த equation மட்டும் படிச்சா போதும். Okay, இந்த statement okay, statement leave it. Okay, so அது வேண்டாம். Statement தேவையே இல்ல. So, but this equation is very important. Okay, this equation is very important. Okay, clear? Yes. Then we are moving to VSEPR theory. VSEPR theory is very, very important. Okay, VSEPR theory is very, very important. Start பண்ணலாமா VSEPR theory? இது வரைக்கும் ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? இது வரைக்கும் எங்கேயாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? So everyone quickly smash the like button. Everyone quickly smash the like button. Clear? Okay, so now we are moving to VSEPR theory and shape of molecule. So VSEPR theory வச்சுதான் ஒரு moleculeோட shape சொல்ல முடியும். Okay, VSEPR theory வச்சுதான் ஒரு molecule. Okay, not an atom. So here we are discussing the shape of molecule. Okay, here okay, so here we are discussing the shape of molecule. ஒரு moleculeோட shape தான் நம்ம discuss பண்ண போறது. Okay, so அது VSEPR theory வச்சுதான் discuss பண்ணும். What is VSEPR theory? Valence shell electron pair repulsion theory. Okay, that is VSEPR theory. Of electron pair in the valence shell of the central atom. Okay, ஒரு moleculeோட structure எதை depend பண்ணும்? So the molecular structure is depend on the valence electron in the central atom. Okay, valence electron in the central atom. So adileyum important the bonded as well as non-bonded. Non-bonded electron is actually, what is non-bonded electron? Non-bonded electron means that is a lone pair. Okay, lone pair of electrons are non-bonded electrons. So I am writing lone pair of electron. Lone pair. Okay, lone pair of electron, that is a non-bonded electron. Okay, so ஒரு moleculeோட geometry இல்லனா structure எதை depend பண்ணும்? So it depends on it depends on the electrons. Okay, valence electron of central atom. Okay, valence electron of central atom. No, Bangalore raining. It's not raining da. நானும் பெங்களூர்ல தான் இருக்கு. So I'm also in Bangalore, but it's not raining. So I can't see any rain here. So the valence shell of the central atom. First point clear? First point clear? Then we are moving to second point. Okay. bonded and lone pair, yes, bonded and lone pair electron. Okay, so then we are moving to second point. This is actually very important, ma'am, once again. Okay, so a structure of molecule, okay, a structure of molecule that depends on, okay, that depends upon the number of valence electron, okay, valence electron, the number of valence electron. That means valence electron, you can say bonded electrons are there, and non-bonded electron means that is a lone pair of electron, that a molecule central atom, okay, that. So I will repeat again. So a geometry and shape of the molecule that is depend on number of valence electron of central atom. Central atomல எவ்வளோ valence electron இருக்கு அதை depend பண்ணிட்டு தான் என்ன ஒரு moleculeோட geometry இருக்கும், ஒரு moleculeோட structure இருக்கும். Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear or not? Then we can move to point 2. So what is point 2? The electron pairs surrounded the central atom repel one another as their octet, orbital or electron cloud are negatively charged. So what will happen da? So central atomல electrons இருக்கும்ல, so central atomல electrons இருக்கும், அந்த electrons ஓட charge என்ன? Negative charge தான். So what will happen? Negative பக்கத்துல வரும்போது it will repel, okay, it will repel. So electron will repel each other, okay. So the electron pair surrounding the central atom repel one another as their orbital or electron cloud are negatively charged. Okay, clear? It will repel because என்னடா electron ஓட charges negative. So negative பக்கத்துல வரும்போது what will happen? அங்க repulsion இருக்கும். Okay, clear? இந்த point அவ்வளோ important இல்ல. First point is more important. So next important points I will mark here. Okay, so this is important point. This is important point. Then we are moving to third point. In order to minimize the repulsion, so repulsion minimize பண்ணனும்னா what we can do, what they can do. So and the molecule maximum, okay, maximum distance la, okay, electrons maximum distance la occupy பண்ணும். Okay, so repulsion reduce பண்றதுக்காக electrons என்ன maximum distance la, yes, distance increase பண்ணும். Okay, maximum distance la என்ன electrons place பண்ணும். Okay, so in order to minimize the repulsion, these electron pairs tend to occupy such a position, the space where distance between the maximum, okay, maximum distance la avlo இந்த concept அப்படியே by heart பண்ண வேண்டாம். So I will tell you. So என்ன electrons என்ன அங்க இருக்கிற repulsion கம்மி பண்ணறதுக்காக so maximum distance la electrons அங்க place பண்ணும். Okay, occupy பண்ணும். Is it clear? Is it clear? So இப்பதான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி இருக்கு, இங்க தான் இம்பார்ட்டன்டான பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு. So இங்க இருந்தே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம். Okay, no worries. Is it clear? In the second point too important then. Then we are moving to next point. A multiple bond is treated as a single electron pair. This is also very important point. Okay, when you consider double bond, okay, carbon double bond carbon, I'm just taking, okay. So in the multiple double bond எப்படி represent பண்ணும் இல்லனா எப்படி treat பண்ணும் is like a single electron pair மாதிரி தான் treat பண்ணும். Okay, so it will represent or it will treated as single electron pair. Okay, single electron pair மாதிரி தான் multiple electron என்ன bonds treat பண்ணும். So we can assume triple bond, carbon triple bond. Okay, so what will happen? So இங்கேயும் என்ன treat பண்ணும், எப்படி treat பண்ணும், single bond. Okay, single electron pair மாதிரி தான் இந்த triple bond double bond எல்லாமே treat பண்ணும். Okay, so explain again ma'am. Okay, I will explain again. So இது என்னன்னா இப்போ உங்களுக்கு புரியாது. So நீங்க like examples பண்ணு. Okay, we will do some examples. So அந்த examples பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்கு புரியும். Okay, so I will repeat again. So examples பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்கு clear-ஆ அது தெரியும். Okay, yes da. So yes, carbon double bond carbon இருக்கு. So இதோட bond pair என்னன்னு கேக்கும். They will ask what is the bond pair. So how you will write? Inga 2 bond irukilla. So bond pair is 2. So normally you guys will write, ma'am, bond pair is 2 because double bond is there. So double bond is there means bond pair is 2. Actually we will consider it as 1. Okay, bond pair is 1. Bond pair 1 தான் consider பண்ணும். So maybe இது triple bond இருந்தா C triple bond C. So இதோட bond pair என்ன? This bond pair is also 1. Okay, so if it is triple bond, if it is double bond, என்ன ஆனாலும் we will consider என்ன single electron pair we will consider. Okay, single electron pair மட்டும்தான் we will consider. Ma'am, so much rain here. I don't know. I want to check. I also want to check. I will check and come. Okay, after some times I will check. So is it clear? So multiple bond is treated as if it is a single electron pair and the 2 or 3 electron pair of a multiple bond are treated as a single super pair. Okay, single super pair consider பண்ணும். Okay, super pair னு confusion வேண்டாம். Okay, single electron pair என்ன consider பண்ணும். அவ்வளோ போதும். Okay, so next is என்ன? We know that bond pair is there. Okay, BP is there. Bond pair is there and lone pair is there. I will tell you what is bond pair and lone pair. Okay, I will tell you what is lone pair and bond pair. When you consider H2O, okay, H2O consider பண்ணும்போது hydrogen, ஆக்சிஜன்ல எவ்வளோ எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்குடா? ஆக்சிஜன்ல எவ்வளோ எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்கு? வேலன்ஸ் எலக்ட்ரான் என்ன? இட் இஸ் 6. நான் யாராச்சும் சொல்லுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ ஆக்சிஜன்ல எவ்வளோ எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்கு? 6 எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ 1 2 3 4 5 6. ஸோ ஹைட்ரஜன்ல 1 electron. What will happen? So hydrogen will give 1 electron to oxygen and here also it will give 1 electron to oxygen. And oxygen la இப்போ எவ்வளோ electron இருக்கு? Oxygen la இப்போ 8 electrons இருக்கு. Okay, oxygen la 8 electrons இருக்கு. Okay, 8 electrons are there. So is it clear? Oxygen la எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கு? 8 electron and hydrogen la 1 electrons இருக்கு. So proper பாருங்க. So how many bond pairs are there? How many lone pairs are there? My question is, how many bond pairs are there? How many lone pairs are there? So you can write in the chat box. So tell me how many bond pairs are there? How many lone pairs are there? Yeah, I can understand. First we will finish lone pair, bond pair concept. Then we can write the repulsion order, okay? Bond pair 1. You guys are saying bond pair 1. Addi veno, addi. Lone pair 0, bond pair 1. 2 bond pair, 2 lone pair. I can see lots of answer. ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு ஆன்சர்ல ஸ்டிக் பண்ண முடியுமா? ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு ஆன்சர்ல எல்லாருக்கும் ஸ்டிக் பண்ண முடியுமா? Any one answer. Vanni Maharaj Pogay. Yes. Alin Rose Yalla daily Mande Keku, ma'am. Do you remember me? Ma'am, do you remember me? Yeah, da. I do. So tell me, Kyukka Solunga. 2 and 4. I can see lots. I am here only, ma'am. Then where is your answer? Tell me your answer also. I'm taking class in English and you are not answering. Bhanni. Okay, so I will tell you. So here you can see 1. Okay, here you can see I will draw. Okay, so this is 1 bond. This is also 1 bond. Okay, this is 1 bond. That means 2 bonds are here. Okay, 2 bonds are here. So the bond pair is 2. Okay, here the bond pair is 2. Okay, clear? Then you should calculate the lone pair. Yes. So how we will find the lone pair? It is simple. I already mentioned that. here lone pair means non-bonded electron. Okay, lone pair means non-bonded electrons are lone pair. Okay, non-bonded electrons are lone pairs. Yes, correct. So non-bonded electrons are lone pairs. So how many non-bonded electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 electrons are there. So here they are asking pair. Okay. So one pair means 2 electrons. Okay. Here 4 electrons are there. That means it is 2 pair. Okay. Here it is 2 pair. Oh, why you are angry, Inoj? Inoj is so angry. So yes. So the lone pair is actually 2. Pair, okay, it is pair. So lone pair means that 2 illada. So here you can see 4 electrons. 4 electron means it is 2 pair. So lone pair is 2. Clear? Lone pair and bond pair clear? Bond pair and lone pair clear? Clear or not? Is it clear? Yes, clear. Super clear. So here the repulsive interaction between two lone pair are different from those of bond pair. So bond pair oda repulsion lone pair oda repulsion different da. Okay. So nama enna nenaikum bond pair lone pair ellathiliyume electrons da irukku. So bond pair liyum lone pair liyum enna irukkuda? Lone pair liyum bond pair liyum lone pair you can see electrons thane ma'am. Electrons na we can simply say ellathiliyume same repulsion thane? No. Adukku reason enna? So I will write here. Okay, it is visible? Yeah, it is. We can move to third point. The repulsion is different in lone pair and bond pair. So then what is the order? The order is lone pair repulsion is more, then lone pair bond pair, then bond pair repulsion. So you can see that lone pair repulsion is more than lone pair bond pair and bond pair. Okay. Is it clear now? Is it clear? Let me check. Is it clear now? Okay, my last point again, ma'am. So now I just mentioned that the repulsion between lone pair and bond pair is different. So here most repulsion you can see in between lone pair. After that lone pair bond pair, then bond pair. Okay, then bond pair. Clear? I hope it's clear. Just a second. Okay. Okay. I think it's clear now. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, ma'am, clear. Okay. Da. So, yes. Then we are moving to, this is not necessary. So, we are directly moving to geometry and shape. So, you know, okay, ma'am fine ma'am okay da இப்போ லைன் தெரியுதுல now okay so now we are moving to geometry and shape okay so geometry is there when you consider a molecule okay if lone pair is present means for that molecule geometry is there and shape is there okay when you consider a molecule okay or a molecule and if lone pair is present means and the molecule ku geometry iruku and shape iruku okay geometry iruku shape iruku so I will tell you what is geometry and what is shape in detail okay so geometry okay geometry na enada electron pair so electron pair geometry is also called electron pair geometry okay so அங்க என்ன இருக்கணும் so geometry na என்ன so predicted using lone electron okay lone electron pair and bond pair of electrons so central atomல lone pair of electronum bond pair of electronum இருந்த அந்த shape தான் geometry okay so இது எல்லாமே example வச்சு I will tell you okay இது எல்லாமே example வச்சு I will tell you okay so when you consider H2O okay so oxygen is there hydrogen is there and two lone pair is also there okay two lone pair இப்படி தான் represent பண்ணும் நம்ம already இங்க lone pair வரைஞ்சிருக்கு the oxygen ஓட lone pair 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 okay so clear so எப்படி lone pair வரையணும் so இப்படி தான் lone pair okay that is actually geometry then what is shape lone pair so இங்க என்ன இருக்கு lone pairum bond pairum இருக்கு அந்த ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான் geometry so நான் என்ன இதை இக்னோர் பண்ணிட்டேன் lone pair இக்னோர் பண்ணிட்டேன் அப்போ எனக்கு கிடைக்கிற ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான் that is அப்போ கிடைக்கிற ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான்டா shape clear yes I will repeat this so geometry means lone pair plus bond எல்லாமே clear ஆகும் okay இது எல்லாமே clear ஆகும் okay ma'am again showing loading what loading da again loading what loading என்ன loading okay buffering why again yeah I will explain geometry and geometry but it's visible da it is visible only it is visible for me it is visible da for me it is visible I don't know still stucking ma'am no da I'm using LAN I'm using LAN connection no or issue illa ma'am okay now loading and some part is skipped ma'am okay anyway I will explain geometry and shape again okay so clear பாருங்க this geometry and shape is actually very important so இது ஒரு molecule we know that this molecule is H2O so H2O la you can see two lone pairs are there and two bond pairs are there okay two bond pairs and two lone pairs are there so in the lone pairs bond pairs combine பண்ணி இருக்கிற structure ஓட name தான் okay so here in a geometry that means geometry means the structure என்ன எப்படி இருக்கும் lone pairum bond pairum include பண்ணி இருக்கிற structure தான் என்னடா geometry that I will tell you with example and what is shape means so shape means only bond pair ஓட structure மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும் lone pair ஓட structure ignore பண்ணும் okay lone pair ஓட structure ignore பண்ணும் bond pair ஓட structure மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும் okay clear so we can do examples okay we can do directly examples okay da so proper பாருங்க this is very important okay this is very important this is very important clear so this is EP means two okay total EP means total bond pair and lone pair oda number da EP okay so total bond pair and lone pair oda number தான் we will normally represent EP nu தான் represent பண்ணும் okay EP nu தான் represent பண்ணும். So what is EP? EP means bond pair plus lone pair. Okay. So here EP is 2. Okay. EP is 2. Bond pair என்ன? Bond pair 2 தான். Lone pair 0. Okay. Bond pair 2, lone pair 2, 0. And இதோட shape எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? Shape எப்படி இருக்கும்? Shape is linear shape. Okay. Linear shape na straight வரும். Okay. இந்த மாதிரி straight வர்ற shape தான் linear shape. Okay. So this is linear shape. And what is geometry? Geometry is also linear. Because inga lone pair illa. Okay. Lone pair illa. So lone pair ignore panna theveye illa. Okay. So yes. Here I can see, ma'am, how to read bond angle of sp3 hybridization 109 point, how to pronounce it. Okay. So I will tell you, that is, you can say that 109 degree 28 minutes. Okay, 109 degree 28 minutes, or in some books they are saying normally 109 degree 9.2 degree nu sollu. Okay, 109 degree 28 minutes. 28 minutes I will represent. Okay, 28 minutes ni ipdi thara represent pannu. So 109 degree 28 minutes. Minutes na ஒரு dot. 28 தான்டா அது. 28 minutes. Okay. 109 degree 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Okay. Clear? Okay. Then we are moving to next. Next என்ன? EP is equal to 3. EP is equal to 3 ல actually 2 type இருக்கு. Okay. EP is equal to 3 ல 2 type இருக்கு. Yes, if geometry is 0, okay, if geometry is 0 means shape and, if lone pair is 0 means shape and geometry is same. Okay, if lone pair is 0 means shape and geometry is same, because enna anga there is no lone pair la. Geometry na enna? We are actually ப்ராப்பரா இருக்கிற ஸ்ட்ரக்சர். ஷேப்னா என்ன? ஷேப் இங்க இருந்து லான் பேரை இக்னோர் பண்ணணும்ல. ஸோ இங்க என்ன? இக்னோர் பண்றதுக்கு லான் பேர் இல்லை. அப்போ ஷேப்பும் ஜியாமெட்ரியும் சேம். ஓகே. தென் வி ஆர் மூவிங் டு third one. Okay, so இங்க EP is equal to 3. EP is equal to 3 ல actually 2 type இருக்கு. Okay, EP is equal to 3 ல 2 type இருக்கு. First one is bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 0. Okay, bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 0. Okay, 3 and 0. So the shape is trigonal planar. Okay, the shape is trigonal planar. So inga lone pair is 0. Then what is the geometry? Geometry is also trigonal planar. Simple. Geometry is also trigonal planar. It is very simple. Okay. But when you consider here, bond pair is 2. Okay. Bond pair is 2. But lone pair is 1. Okay. Bond pair plus lone pair, you will get 3. So EP is 3. Okay. So here shape is bend shape. Okay. Here shape is bend shape. And it is geometry is trigonal planar. Shape is bend shape and geometry is trigonal planar. Clear? Yes, bend shape, V shape also we can say, but we will normally say bend shape. Okay da? We will say bend shape. It's look like V only. Okay, it's look like V only. Okay. Yes. Next, fourth one. Okay, not fourth one. EP is 4. Okay, EP is 4 la actually 3 different type irukku. Okay, EP is 4 la 3 different type irukku. One is lone pair. Okay, lone pair is 0. So then what is bond pair? Bond pair is 4 because EP is 0. EP is 4 la. So EP is 4 means bond pair enna 4 and lone pair 0 ஆகும்போது the shape is tetrahedral. If the shape is tetrahedral means geometry is also tetrahedral because lone pair is 0. Okay, because lone pair is 0. Okay. Then we are moving to second type. So what is second type? Here you can see, here you can see, here you can see what? Here you can see 3 is the bond pair. Okay, 3 is the bond pair and lone pair is 1. Okay, lone pair is 1. Okay, 3 is the bond pair and lone pair is 1. Okay, so the shape is trigonal bipyramid. Sorry, trigonal pyramidal. Okay, not bipyramidal. Bipyramidal na 2 pyramids venu. Inga just trigonal pyramid mattum da irukku. Okay, I will explain the structure. Okay, no worries. So trigonal pyramidal. So trigonal pyramidal da, and what is the geometry? Here we will enna inga enna nadakkum? Geometry விட நமக்கு தெரியும். இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? 1 lone pair இருக்கு. So இந்த lone pair இக்னோர் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, இந்த lone pair இக்னோர் பண்ணும்போது ப்ராப்பரா பாருங்க. இந்த lone pair இக்னோர் பண்ணும்போது what you will get? You will get tetrahedral. 3 தான் இருக்குல்ல. So இந்த lone pair இக்னோர் பண்ணும்போது 3 தான் வருது bond pair. So you will get tetrahedral. Clear? So next இங்க lone pairum bond pairum 2 தான். Okay, lone pair and bond pair is actually 2. Then what will be the shape? The shape is bend shape. Okay, the shape is bend shape. Guys, this is very important. This is very important. Okay, so என்ன ஒரு question, you can expect one question from this. Okay, structure ல இருந்து you can expect one question. Okay, definitely one question வர்றதுக்கு ஒரு almost 75% chances இருக்கு. Okay, so yes, 2 is the lone pair and 2 is the bond pair and the shape is bend. What is shape? Shape means we will ignore lone pair. Okay, we will ignore lone pair. So lone pair ignore பண்ணும்போது என்னடா இங்கேயும் 2 தான் வருது. Okay, 2 மட்டும் தான் வரும்போது இந்த lone pair ignore பண்ணிட்டேன். So you will get bend shape. But geometry is same. Okay, geometry is tetrahedral only. Okay, so total 4 வரும்போது எப்பவுமே geometry tetrahedral தான். Okay, total 4, that means lone pair plus bond pair பண்ணும்போது lone pair plus bond pair பண்ணும்போது 4 வரும்போது so you will get tetrahedral. Okay, clear? Then we are moving to next, that is இங்க EP is equal to 5. What is EP? Bond pair plus lone pair. Okay, bond pair plus lone pair. So இதுல actually 4 different types இருக்கு. Okay, இதுல 4 different types இருக்கு. So first type, bond pair is 5, lone pair is 0. So what is the shape? Shape is trigonal bipyramidal and geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, ரெண்டுமே இங்க trigonal bipyramidal தான் because இங்க என்னடா lone pair is 0. Okay, so next here you can see what is that? Bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 1. Okay, bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 1. So geometry is 4 plus 1, 5 da. So 5 means it is trigonal bipyramidal only. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal and என்ன இங்க shape என்ன வரும்? seesaw shape வரும். Okay, seesaw shape. Okay, seesaw shape. So இது எல்லாமே explain பண்ணும், don't worry. Okay, so next one, third one. Okay, so third one. So third one ல எப்படி இருக்குடா? Bond pair is 3. Okay, bond pair is 3. Bond pair is 3 and lone pair என்னடா? Lone pair is actually 2. So 2 plus 3 பண்ணும்போது 5 கடையும் 5 கடைச்சா எப்பவுமே geometry is trigonal pyramidal. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. 2 pyramids இருக்கு. So அதனால bipyramidal. Good evening yoga. So and the shape is T shape. Okay, I will draw T shape எல்லாமே. So next type is, fourth type is, இங்க bond pair is actually 2, lone pair is 3. Okay, bond pair is 2 and lone pair is 3. Then what will happen? பார்க்க முடியுதுல? Okay, so the, just a second, so that the shape is linear. Okay, shape is linear and geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, then என்னடா EP is equal to 4. EP is equal to 4 na enna? That means bond pair plus lone pair you will get 4. Okay, lone pair plus bond pair is 4. Okay, so lone pair plus bond pair la first type actually உங்களுக்கு இதுல 3 types மட்டும்தான் 3 types மட்டும்தான் உங்களோட டெக்ஸ்ட் புக்ல இருக்கு. ஆக்சுவலி 3 டைப்ஸ் இல்ல இதுக்கு அப்புறம் இருக்கு. ஸோ உங்களோட டெக்ஸ்ட்ல 3 டைப்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் இருக்குடா. ஓகே, 3 டைப்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ 3 டைப்ஸ்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன். ஓகே, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் என்ன? 0 lone pair 6 bond pair. So 0 lone pair and 6 bond pair means shape is octahedral. Okay, shape is octahedral. So geometry is also octahedral. Geometry is also octahedral. Shape is also octahedral. And next enna? Lone pair varudhu. Okay, bond pair 5 and lone pair ennada? 1 lone pair. So it is square pyramidal. Okay, it is square pyramidal. Yes, Pavitra, I will give you break. Okay, I will give you break. So I will give you break. After this, okay, after this slide, I will give you break. Okay, da. So, enna 5 வருது and இங்க 1 வருது. So, அப்போ என்ன நடக்கும்? Square pyramidal. Okay, square pyramidal na என்ன? Shape na என்ன? Yes, I will give you. I know இது கொஞ்சம் டிஃபிகல்ட், பட் இப்போ கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஆகும்டா. ஷேப் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது, ஓகே, ஷேப் ட்ரா பண்ண ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது இந்த டாபிக் ஆக்சுவலி இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஆகும். இப்போ உங்களுக்கு ஐயோ அப்படி ஒரு ஃபீல் தான் இருக்கும். ஸோ ஷேப் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது அது சார்ட் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ செட் ஆகும் அப்போ. ஸோ என்னடா, வாட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி ஷேப்? ஷேப் மீன்ஸ் வி ஆர் இக்னோரிங் தட் lone pair. ஓகே, வி ஆர் இக்னோரிங், yeah here shape means we are ignoring lone pair. Okay, Bunny. So here shape means we are ignoring lone pair. Okay, so 4 and 2. Okay, 4 means here the lone pair, so bond pair is 4 and the lone pair is 2. Okay, bond pair is, okay ma'am, okay, bond pair is 4 and lone pair is 2. Then what is the shape? It is square planar. Octahedral. Okay, geometry is same only. Okay, geometry is same only. Then we are moving to next one. So that means EP is 7. What is EP? Lone pair plus bond pair. Okay, lone pair plus bond pair. Okay, so here we are discussing only 2 type. Okay, we are discussing only 2 type. Okay, so first type is here the bond pair is 7. Okay, here the bond pair is 7 and the lone pair is 0. Okay, here the bond pair is 7 and lone pair is 0. Then the shape is pentagonal bipyramidal. Okay, pentagonal bipyramidal. And the geometry is pentagonal bipyramidal because there is no lone pair. Yes, definitely எடா இங்க எல்லாமே எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ் தான் இருக்கு. இது எல்லாமே எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ், இவ்ளோ எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ் இருக்கு. நோ வரிஸ். ஓகே, இவ்ளோ எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ் இருக்கு, நீங்க வரியே பண்ண வேண்டாம். ஓகே, இட்ஸ் வெரி சிம்பிள். ஓகே, எஸ், சில். ஓகே, இவ்ளோ எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே, நிமோனிக்ஸ் ஒன்றும் தேவையில்லடா, இது படிச்சா இட் இஸ் வெரி ஈஸி. ஓகே, ஸோ 7ல நெக்ஸ்ட் தான் bond pair is 6 and lone pair is 1. So the shape is actually distorted octahedral. Okay, the shape is actually distorted octahedral and the geometry is pentagonal bipyramidal. Okay, so pentagonal bipyramidal. So what is EP? EP means electron pair. Okay, what is EP? The meaning of EP is electron pair. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Idu konjam neenga by heart panniye agano. Okay, you should by heart all these things by heart. Okay, take it in your heart. And I will give you few minutes break. So adukku munnadi guys, Ekalavya series. Okay, all India Neet test series போகுது. ஸோ ஆக்சுவலி அதோட ப்ரைஸஸ் ஆக்சுவலி 2,999 தான், உங்களுக்கு 499க்கு கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, இஃப் யூ வி நீட் தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும்? 499க்கு கிடைக்கும். ஸோ சீக்கிரமா என்ன பை பண்ணிக்கோங்க, பிகாஸ் ஃபியூ மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஃபியூ சீரீஸ் மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு, ஃபியூ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ சீக்கிரமா என்ன பை பண்ணிக்கோங்க, இல்லைன்னா இது சால்ட் அவுட் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், ஸோ ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ ஃபியூ மினிட்ஸ் பிரேக். ஓகே, ஒரு 10 minutes பிரேக் போதுமாடா? 10 minutes பிரேக் போதுமா? Guys, Bunny, 10 minutes break is enough, illa? Yes, ma'am. So I will give you 10 minutes break, okay? So I will write here. What is time now? Okay, 15 minutes break. Okay, I will give you 12 minutes or 13 minutes break. Okay. Long break onnu venda. This is enough. 10 yes, 10-minute break is enough. Yeah. And light target is there. Okay. Hello. Asaguru Dakshina Mam. Asaguru Dakshina means teach me Telugu. I want to learn Telugu. So me. Yeah, Vanni. Please teach me Telugu. I will teach you chemistry. So 65 like reach பண்ணியாச்சா? 41 still. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Full rain. No, here no rain. Here no rain. 46. I'm so sad. I'm reach பண்ணல. Oh, really, Pooja? Then nice, so nice. Chest. M Chestunav. M Chestunav. I'm teaching. What are you doing? I'm teaching. M Chestunav. M Chestunav. M Chestunav. M Chestunav, guys. M Chestunav, guys. M Chestunav. M Chestunav, guys. M Chestunav. Yes, ma'am. Correct. So, Navya, you're also from Andhra, Telangana. Listening, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Batch class ended. Oh, ho. Veda Shiva. Yeah, I know Veda Shiva. Came to see you. Okay. I can read Telugu and understand. Oh, nice. We are seeing class, ma'am. Oh, nice. No, ma'am. I'm Kannada. Bit no Telugu. Oh. So, you guys, ma'am, are you from? Yes, I'm from Kerala. I'm from Kerala. Yes, I'm from Kerala. Watching your live. M Chestunav. Am I right? M Chestunav. So how do you know Telugu Hepsi? But I can't speak. You know read, you know how to write. Then you can't speak. I can't believe this. Ma'am, volume increase பண்ணுங்க. Okay. Hello. Just a second. இப்போ mic கொஞ்சம் இங்க வச்சா போதும். Okay, இப்போ கேக்குதாடா? Remember this and next class. M Chestunav. Let me take a screenshot of your M Chestunav. M Chestunav. M Chestunav. What are you doing? Yes. Definitely I will ask. M Chestunav. I know how to read in Telugu words, but ma'am like Telugu language. Yeah, I like Telugu language, but I don't know Telugu. But my father will speak fluently. Oh, nice. Ma'am, it's funny. You. Yeah. It's correct. Yes, N Chestunav means what are you doing? Yes, correct. So you are teaching some other words. Okay, we can start. So, you are also, Pooja also Telugu. Totally, ma'am, but totally different. Totally different Telugu. So, different type of Telugu is there. Slang. No, ma'am, truly correct. Okay. Okay. M Chestunav. I am in class, but now from different account. Oh. Okay. So, we can start. So you should concentrate. Okay, you should concentrate. This is very important. This is very important. So first we are going to discuss type 1. Okay, so type 1. Okay, so guys, very important. Ma'am, let's start. Yeah, we are starting. So it's very important. Okay, So here bond pair, okay, here bond pair is 2, okay, here bond pair is 2 and lone pair is 0, okay, bond pair is 2 and lone pair is 0. So I am writing AB 2 type, okay, this is AB 2 type, okay, in your textbook you can see AB 2 type, AB 3 type, okay, ABE type, okay, so it is AB 2 type. Everyone quickly like the session, everyone smash the like button, Quick. So yes, so here A is a central atom, okay, A is a central atom, listen carefully, A is a central atom and B is a bonded atoms, okay, clear? sp hybridization, yes, very good. So what will happen? So tell me, so maximum distance irukkanula, so maximum distance, so 2, what is bond, lone pair is 0 and bond pair is 2. So maximum distance means it is 180 degree, okay. So here you can see 180 degree is the maximum distance, okay. 180 degree is the maximum distance. So maximum distance is 180 degree and so here geometry, okay, here geometry is very important. So what is geometry? What is geometry? Tell me what is the geometry? What is geometry? What is geometry? Yes, it is linear. Okay, very good. Linear. And what is the shape? What is the shape? What is the shape? Yes, because there is no lone pair. So, geometry and shape is actually linear. Okay, geometry and shape is actually linear. Okay, this is type. Okay, EP 2, bond pair 2, lone pair no. Okay, shape and geometry is linear. Clear? Clear? Then we can move to next type. Okay, we are moving to type 2. What is type 2? So type 2, this is actually AB3 type. Okay, this is actually AB3 type. What is the central atom here? Tell me quickly, what is the central atom here? Yes, very good, Bunny. What is the central atom here? Tell me quickly, da. What is the central atom? Yes, very good. A is the central atom. Okay. So here A, B, B, B. Okay, this is maximum distance. Okay. So here it is B, B, B. So here there is no lone pair. Here there is no lone pair. Okay. So here there is no lone pair. So what is the geometry and shape? What is the geometry and shape? Because there is no lone pair. So geometry and shape is same only. Geometry and shape is same only. So what is the geometry and shape, da? Trigonal planar. Very good. And I will explain trigonal planar, okay? So, guys, it is trigonal planar. So, here you can see it's like a triangle. Triangle in one plane, okay? Here you can see triangle in one plane. That is trigonal planar, okay? Triangle in one plane. That is trigonal planar. So, geometry and shape is trigonal planar. And here you can see triangle in one plane. That is trigonal planar. And bond pair is 2. Sorry, bond pair is 3 and lone pair is 0. Is it clear, guys? So, everyone write bond pair 3, lone pair 0, trigonal planar, and the bond length. You can write in the chat box everything, okay? So, bond length is 120 degree, okay? The bond length is 120 degree. So, the bond length is 120 degree. Is it clear? So, you can write AB3, geometry and shape is trigonal planar, and you can write what? Bond pair 3, lone pair 0. Everyone write in the chat box, okay? So bond pair 3, lone pair 0 and bond angle is 120 degree. Is it clear? Not bond length, bond angle. Okay, it's bond angle, not bond length. Is it clear? Bond length, okay. Not bond length, bond angle. Not bond length. Ma'am, this bond angle, not bond length. Yes, this is bond angle, not bond length. Okay, please change that. You're writing, Jenny is writing bond length, not bond length, it's bond angle. Okay, clear? Yes, very good, Adarshini. Bond pair, lone pair, bond angle, everything she wrote. Yes, very good. Bond angle is 120. Yes. Then we are moving to same type. Okay, this is same AB3 type only. AB3 type only. So I am writing here it's AB3 type only. Sorry, AB2E type. AB2E type only. Okay, what is AB2E type means? So here bond, okay, here the bond pair is 2 and lone pair is 1. Okay, that is AB2E type. Okay, AB2E type. Okay, that means bond pair is 2 and lone pair is 1. Okay, that is AB2E type. So we can draw the structure. Okay, we can draw the structure. Same structure only. Okay, total 3. Okay, 2 bond pair and 1 lone pair. Same structure only. Here you can see this structure. Okay, trigonal planar structure only following here also. Okay, trigonal planar structure only here also we are following. This is A. So one lone pair is there. Yes, so the lone pair is placed above. Okay, and here it is BB because AB to E type. Okay, this is lone pair, that is E, and BB. Clear? Clear? So here you can see this kind of shape. Yes, here you can see this shape is like this. Okay, the shape is like this. It's look like bend shape. Okay, you can look like it's a bend shape. Okay, this shape is actually bend. So I am writing here the shape is actually. So I am writing that the shape is actually bend. Shape is actually bend. And the shape is actually bent. And what is the geometry? Tell me the geometry. What is the geometry? Tell me quickly. What is the geometry? Tell me quickly. Geometry. Trigonal planar. Very good. Trigonal planar. Trigonal planar. Is it clear, da? Is it clear? Trigonal planar and shape is bend shape. Okay. Clear? Clear. I hope it's clear. Now it's clear. Yes. Now it's clear. Yes, guys. Now it's clear. Yes, guys. Then we are moving to type 3. We are moving to type 3. That is actually tetrahedral. Okay. Shape is 4. Okay. It's a type 3 means. So here it is AB4 type. Okay, AB4 type. So 4 means we can see bend shape in water molecule. Very good, Veda Shiva. Yes, correct. Okay, so it is AB4 type. So this is A and this is AB4. Okay. So here the bond angle is, okay, here the bond angle is 109 degree 28 minutes. Okay, 109 degree 28 minutes. Is it clear? Is it clear? 109 degree 28 minutes. What is the geometry and shape? Here there is no lone pair, so that means geometry and shape is similar only. Okay, geometry and shape is similar only. Geometry and shape is similar only. What is the geometry and shape here? It is tetrahedral. 4. Yes. 4 means it is tetrahedral. Okay. 4 means it is tetrahedral. Okay. 4 means it is tetrahedral. Is it clear? Is it clear, da? Geometry and shape is tetrahedral. Is it clear? Tetrahedral example, methane. Yes, very good. Methane is one example of tetrahedral. Why not square planar? Yes. Why not square planar? I will give you example. So, this is actually not in one plane. This is not in one plane. Okay, I will show you 1, 2, 3. I have only 3 pens. I will take one more pen and I will explain. This. Here I think why it is not square planar. I will tell you reason. So here you can see this 1, 2, 3. This is the actual structure. Okay. Do you think this is in one plane? Do you think this is in one plane? Do you think this is in one plane? Planar means it should be in one plane. Okay. Okay. This is the actual structure of tetrahedral. Okay. This is the actual structure of tetrahedral. Okay. So, this is in different plane. Okay. This is in different plane. Clear? Yeah, tripod stand. Yeah, correct. Tripod stand. Okay. Yes. So, geometry and shape is tetrahedral. Okay, geometry and shape is tetrahedral. And the angle is 109 degree 28 minutes. Is it clear? Is it clear? It's clear. Then we are moving to next type, that is 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair. Okay, 3 bond pair is there, 1 lone pair is there. Then what is the structure? So it is, I will write here. Okay, it is AB3 E type. Okay, it is AB3 E type. So I will draw AB3 E type. A is there and 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair is there. Okay, 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair is there. So 3 bond pair and 1 lone pair is there. It's very simple. B, B, B. Okay. So what is the geometry and shape? Geometry and shape. Tell me geometry and shape quickly. Simple solunga. It's very easy la. So now it's very easy. Geometry. 4 means it's trigonal pyramidal. Okay, trigonal pyramidal. I am saying tetrahedral. Okay, 4 means it is tetrahedral. So here also the geometry is tetrahedral. So I am writing here. Okay, tetrahedral. So what is the shape? What is the shape? What is the shape? Here shape is trigonal pyramidal. Okay. Pyramidal. Trigonal pyramidal. It's look like pyramid. Okay, it's look like pyramid. You know pyramid? So Egypt pyramid. So it's look like pyramid only. Okay. So that's the reason it's trigonal pyramidal. Okay, it's trigonal pyramidal. So here only 1 lone pair is there. So we can check the next molecule. We can check the next type. What is next type? So in next type, that is AB2E. AB2E2 type. Okay, AB2E2 type. What is AB2E2 type? So AB2E2 type means AB2E2 type means A is there and 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can see 2 lone pair is there. Okay, 2 lone pair is there. So I'm taking this is 1 lone pair and okay, this is 2 lone pair. Okay, this is 2 lone pair. Or you can take this one lone pair. Okay, so this is B. Okay, so lone pair is there. So we know that geometry is tetrahedral only. But the shape is, okay, what is the shape? The shape is bend shape. Okay, only two. Okay, here you can see bond structure. What I'm saying. Here you can see bond pair. Two bond pairs are there. And we are ignoring this lone pair. Okay, we are ignoring this lone pair. So what you are getting? It's look like a bend shape. Okay, it's look like a bend shape. So it is bend shape. Okay, nice. Then we are moving to next one, type 4. Okay, type 4. Is it clear now, guys? Is it clear? We are moving to type 4. What is type 4 da? So type 4 means bond. Okay, AB5 type. Okay, AB5 type. Okay, AB5 type. So in AB5 type, you can see trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal is there. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. So here bond angle, what is the bond angle? Here you can see two bond angles. Okay, here you can see, I will draw the structure. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal structure. So 5 is there. A triangle is there. A 1, 2, 3. It's look like a triangle. And another 2B. BB. Okay, this is actually trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, this is actually trigonal bipyramidal. You can see two bond angles. Okay, you can see two bond angle. So here this bond angle is 120 degree and this bond angle is 90 degree. Okay, this bond angle is 90 and this is 120 degree. Is it clear? Yes, PCl5 is example. Very good. PCl5 is example. Yes, correct. So this is the structure. Is it clear? Is it clear? Clear. So you can see, yes, bond angle is this. And tell me the geometry. What is the geometry? Only geometry is there because no shape. Okay, only bond pairs are there. So geometry is, so quickly tell me the geometry da. Quickly tell me the geometry. What is the geometry? Here I already explained geometry and shape da. So back la adichu paatha poddu. Okay. Yes, it is trigonal pyramidal. Okay, trigonal pyramidal. Trigonal pyramid, I will tell you. Okay, triangle is there. Okay, so trigonal. Pyramidal, you can see one pyramid here and here also you can see one pyramid. Okay, you can see two pyramids. So bipyramidal. Okay, so you can see trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, because two pyramids are there. So it is bipyramidal. Okay, ma'am, no bipyramidal. It's bipyramidal only da. So here also you can see one pyramid. Here also you can see one pyramid. So that, yes, bipyramid only da. It is bipyramid only. So here you can see one pyramid. Here also two pyramids are there. So that is the reason it is bipyramidal. Okay, two pyramid kept in based on another side. Yes. I write pyramidal. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's bipyramidal only. Bipyramidal. So it is trigonal bipyramidal. Clear? Hema after a long time. I can see Hema. Hey Hema, where are you? Where were you? You okay? ఏం చేస్తున్నావు హేమ? 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 సో గైస్, ఏం చేస్తున్నావు హేమ? Where is Vanni? Vanni. Okay, it is AB. It is AB. Here you can see 4 bond pairs are there. So AB4 and 1 lone pair is there. So E. AB4 E type. Okay, AB4 E type. Yeah. I'm new. ఏం చేస్తున్నావు? తినావా? ఏం చేస్తున్నా? అచ్చిదా? అచ్చా. ఏం చేస్తున్నావా? ఎస్తున్నావా? తినావా? తినావా? Okay. తినావా? Okay. I want to take screenshot, otherwise I will forget. Tinava. Okay. So Tinava. Okay. Em chestunavu. Yes. Em chestunavu. What are you doing? Tinava. Did you had? Telugu. Sitting without knowing any content. I will. Tinava. Not Tinnava. 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 Am I right? Tinnava. Pronunciation problem. Okay. Oh, నేను ఇప్పుడు కన్ఫ్యూజ్ గా ఉన్నట్టు. తిన్నవ. Focus on తిన్నవ. తిన్వ. Pronunciation wrong. తిన్వ. Am I correct? తిన్వ. Yeah, I'm learning new language. Correct. Tinva. Ma'am, day by day we will teach you more after exam. Okay. Okay. Back to class. Tinnava. Nava. Okay. So 4 bond pair is there and 1 lone pair is there. Okay. 4 bond pair is there and 1 lone pair is there. So I'm going to draw the structure. A is our central atom and 4 bond pairs and 1 lone pair. Simple da. 1, 2, 3, 4 and lone pair is here. Okay. Lone pair is here. Okay. So here you can see it's look like, did you see seesaws in park? We will play. I played in seesaw. So I don't know like 2K kids did or not. Gen Z's. Correct sentence number. Yeah. So you know seesaws. So seesaws look like yes ma'am, in park. Yes, correct. So it's look like this. Yes, it will work like this. Okay, it will work like this. So same only da. So the structure is look like, the shape is look like seesaw. So that shape is actually seesaw shape. The shape is actually seesaw shape. So what is actually shape means without, we are ignoring the lone pair. Okay, we are ignoring the lone pair. Okay, clear? Yeah, flying. Correct. So next we are moving to 3 bond pair. Okay, 3 bond pair. So I am writing AB3, 3 bond pair and 2 lone pair. AB3E2 type. Okay, AB3E2 type. Then what will happen? So this is A and same. Okay, geometry is same only. What is the geometry? Tell me, what is the geometry of this molecule? Geometry of this molecule. trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, trigonal, yes, trigonal bipyramidal shape. So here you can see 1, 2, 3, and this is lone pair, and this is also lone pair. And the geometry is trigonal. Don't forget the geometry. Geometry is 5 means it is trigonal bipyramidal. Okay, I'm writing here trigonal bipyramidal. Trigonal bipyramidal. Clear ada? Geometry is trigonal bipyramidal, and the shape is, okay, here the shape is, what is the shape? Shape enna madri irukku? So shape, you can see it's look like T shape. Okay, it's look like T shape, so it is T shape. Okay, shape is T shape. Okay, ma'am, no geometry for C. So geometry is there. Okay, geometry is similar only. Okay, because bond pair plus lone pair, so 5. Okay, lone pair plus bond pair, it is 5. For 5 means EP5 means geometry is, we already discussed. You're not listening the class, Jenny. We already discussed. I know you are doing some other business also. Jenny, trigonal bipyramidal. Yes, yes, bipyramidal. I think you are doing some other business. I can smell. Okay, next here also it is A. Okay, it is, this type is actually AB2 E3 type. Okay, AB2 E3 type. Okay, this is AB2 E3 type. So here A is there, and 2 bond pair and 3 lone pair. Okay, so here lone pair is lone pair. This is a lone pair, and I will draw. This is a lone pair. This is a lone pair. This is a lone pair, and here this is bond pair. So it's look like linear. Okay, it is look like linear. Okay, so the geometry is, tell me the geometry, Euclid. What is the geometry and what is the shape? What is the geometry? Geometry is 5. Okay, lone pair plus bond pair is 5. So that means, forgetting, ma'am, sorry. Okay, lone pair plus bond pair plus lone pair means 5. Okay, you are getting 5. So 5 means the structure is trigonal bipyramidal. Trigonal bipyramidal. And what is the shape? Tell me the shape. Shape is look like a line. So it's look like a line, but we can't say line. Okay, linear. Oh my god, here I can see lots of love. Thank you so much, guys. Here I can see bomb also. Oh my god. Shape. What is the shape? Shape is linear. Okay, shape is linear shape. Okay, shape is linear. And what is geometry? Geometry is trigonal bipyramidal. Clear? Shape is linear, that means it's bond. Yeah, clear. Oh my god. Then we are moving to type 5. Type 5, guys, are you ready for type 5? Type 5, are you ready? So guys, here I can see crackers. தெரியல மேம், ஒன்ஸ் டைம் தானே சொன்னாங்க, எனக்கு தெரியல எனக்கு எந்த ஜாமெட்ரின்னு. ஓகே, டோன்ட் வரி ஜாமெட்ரின்னு, டோன்ட் வரி ஜெனி. ஸோ படித்தா போதும். ஓகே, படித்தா போதும், நோ வரிஸ். Okay. Okay, so here you can see bond pair is 6. Okay, lone pair is 0. So this type is actually AB6 type. Okay, this is AB6 type. Okay, is it clear, guys? It is AB6 type. So how we will draw AB6 type? So this is A. This is our central metal at central atom. So this is A, and B is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's look like square, okay. Okay, and 2 pyramids are also there. Okay, 2 pyramids are also there. That is B, 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 B. B, B. So tell me, what is the geometry and what is the geometry and what is the square planar? No, this is not square planar. This is not square planar. So it is actually geometry and shape is actually similar. Okay, geometry and shape is actually similar. Geometry and shape. Okay, and shape is actually same only. Okay, same only. So that is octahedral. So is anyone from Coimbatore? Is anyone from Coimbatore? Inge yaarachu Coimbatore la irundirukka? Is anyone from Coimbatore? What is Ekalavya? Ekalavya test series da. So Ekalavya test series. Okay. So is anyone from Coimbatore? Is anyone from Coimbatore? Why not square pyramidal? That I don't know da. We should ask for them only. So 6 means octa. Is anyone from Coimbatore? Ekalavya is a test series. Ekalavya is a test series. Okay, nobody. Is anyone from Coimbatore? So next, okay. So Gopika ma'am Sunday Coimbatore varranga. Okay. So உங்களுக்கு இப்போவே என்ன ஃபார்ம் கூகுள் ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் மேமை பார்க்க முடியும். ஸோ இப்போவே எல்லாரும் ஃபில் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் பாக்ஸில் Google form இருக்கு. Okay, I'm in Bangalore. Okay, Navya is in we all are in Bangalore. Okay, actually நாங்க எல்லாருமே பெங்களூர்ல தான் இருக்கடா. So the geometry and shape is octahedral. Okay, geometry and shape is actually octahedral. Okay, clear? Then next type is here AB5E type. Okay, AB5E type. What is AB5E type? AB5, listen carefully. AB5E type. So A 1 2 3 4 5 lone pair. Okay, so B B B B B. Okay, so here bond angle is 180 degree. Okay, 180 degree, and here 180 degree, and then so 90 degree. Okay, 90 degree and 180 degree is the bond angle. Okay, 90 degree and 180 degree is the bond angle. I hope it's clear. So here, so this is actually 180 degree and this is actually 90 degree. Enga pochu 90 degree. 90 degree. Okay, 90 degree is also there. Okay, 90 degree and 180 degree. Okay, clear? Have seen Chennai. Okay, clear? So what is the geometry? Tell me quickly the geometry. Tell me quickly the geometry. What is the geometry? Geometry is octahedral. Very good. Octahedral. Octahedral is the geometry. And what is the shape? Shape is look like a square is there and one pyramid is there. Okay, so it's square pyramidal. Okay, square pyramidal. Is it clear? Square pyramidal. Is it clear da? Then we are moving to next. That is bond pair is 4. That is ABE, AB4 and E2. Okay, AB4, E2 type. Okay, AB4, E2 type. So AB4, E2 type la eppadi irukunda? So AB4 Damodar enna sollirukku mm. So here I am A B4, yes. So 4 corners of square. Okay, 4 corners of square. And here you can see lone pair, another lone pair. Okay, so this is a B, 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 B. What is geometry? Geometry is octahedral. Geometry is octahedral. So geometry is octahedral. It's not spamming. Okay, heat, spam, red heart for energy. Yes, correct. I need red heart for energy. Yes, definitely. So Soda, what is the geometry? Geometry is, tell me what is the geometry? I am writing here, okay. What is the geometry? So I am writing what is the geometry? That is octahedral. And what is the shape? What is the shape? What is the shape da? So what is the shape? The shape is square planar. Square planar. Square planar. Is it clear da? Is it clear? Is it clear? Then we are moving to type 4. I will ask question, okay? I will ask question. I will ask question last, okay? I will definitely ask question. You should answer, okay? So, yes, guys. So, next we are moving to type 5. Sorry, not type 5. Type 5 is over. That is octahedral. Then we are moving to type 6. Okay, so here you can see 6 bond pair. Okay, 6 bond pair. So that is AB6, not AB6, 7 bond pair. Okay, AB7 and 0 lone pair. So what is the structure? What is the structure? Structure eppadi irukum? Okay, so structure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 structure ipdi varum and 2 pyramid also you can see. Okay, you can see 2 pyramid. So this is the structure. My structure is not good. Okay, so this is the structure and it is pentagonal bipyramidal. Okay, pentagonal bipyramidal. Okay, pentagonal bipyramidal and you can see pentagon means 5. Okay, 5 is there and 2 pyramids are also there. Okay, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 pyramids are also there. Okay, 2 pyramids are also there. And there is one more structure that is AB6 E type. Okay, AB6 E type. That means one lone pair is there. Okay, one lone pair is there. Okay, one lone pair is there. Clear? Clear? Yes, IF7. Correct. IF7. And this is distorted octahedral. Okay, this is distorted octahedral. Is it clear? Is it clear? I will give you some molecule. Okay, I will give you some molecule. You can just use pen and pencil or use a pen and paper I am saying. So pen and paper and draw the structure, okay, and tell me the answer, okay. Tell me the answer. H2O. You can write H2O's shape shape and geometry. Shape and geometry. Come on, da. Pettannu. I will teach you Telugu. You want NEET. You want to crack NEET or Telugu exam. You want to crack NEET or Telugu exam. After NEET, we can learn Telugu, okay? Now just learn chemistry. H2O. 2 bond pair, 2 lone pair. sp3, hybridization is there. Okay. Shape, bend, geometry, trigonal planar. I also don't know. I want to check. Bond angle, 109 degree, 28 minutes. Okay, we can start. So here it is H2O, yes, H2O. So H2O, who is central atom da? Who is central atom? Oh, you are learning Malayalam also, FC. So H2O, yes, oxygen is central atom. Okay, so I will draw here. Okay, oxygen is there and one hydrogen is there. Hydrogen. So hydrogen is sharing one electron. This is hydrogen's electron, and oxygen contain 6 valence electron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here you can see how many lone pairs are there. 1, 2 lone pairs are there. So I'm writing. So this is O. This is hydrogen. This is hydrogen. And this is our lone pair. Okay, 2 lone pairs are there. Okay, not only 1, 2 lone pairs are there. It is, first I will write geometry. What is the geometry? What is the geometry? So lone pair plus bond pair. So you can see 4. Okay, 4 is there. Okay, 4. EP is 4. EP is 4 means, thank you. ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. Okay, എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. Okay, so 4. Okay, so you can see EP is 4. EP is 4 means, what does EP is 4 mean? That you don't know. Let's see what I'm saying. So here geometry is 4 means, it is 4 means tetragonal. Tetragonal. Sure. Tetragonal. Are you sure? Tetragonal. Are you sure? Are you sure, guys? Is it tetragonal? Are you sure, guys? Is geometry. So what is the geometry, guys? Is it tetragonal? Tetrahedral. Trigonal planar. I can see lots of answers. Trigonal planar. Tetrahedral. I want only one answer, okay? I just want one answer. 4 means, is it tetragonal or tetrahedral or trigonal? I can see. Where is 4? Type 3. Tell me then. Now tell me. I'm so sad. Okay, I'm very sad. Is it clear? Tell me. Oh, typing mistake. Okay. It is tetrahedral. Okay. Tetrahedral. And what is the shape? Tell me the shape also. Tell me what is the shape. So you can ignore that lone pair. You can ignore the lone pair. You can ignore the, why ma'am sad? You guys are saying different answers, okay? Bend, yes, very good. Nice. That is actually correct. It is bend, okay? It's look like bend, okay? Bend. And oh, it's actually what I did, it's a wrong. What I did, it's a wrong. Okay. Clear? Another example. Okay, I will give you another example. You can write. Ma'am, it is coordination covalent bond. What is coordination covalent bond, man? What is coordination covalent bond, man? No, it is not coordination covalent bonded. It's just covalent bond only. Okay, there is no coordination covalent bond. We will discuss what is coordination covalent bond today. Okay, we will discuss, no worry. P is sender, yes. P is sender only, correct. What is the atomic number of phosphorus? What is the atomic number of phosphorus? Ab2E2 type. What is the atomic number of phosphorus? 15. Okay. 50. 5 chlorine. So I will give you a small hint, okay? So I will give you a small hint. It is phosphorus, yes. So phosphorus or outermost valence electron. How many valence electron are there in phosphorus? How many valence electron are there in phosphorus? Quickly tell me. Yeah. Tell me how many valence electron there in phosphorus? Okay. 5 electrons are there. Okay, 5 valence electrons are there. Listen carefully. Okay, 5 valence electrons are there. So that 5 valence electron, okay, that 5 valence electrons are bonded with the 5 chlorine. Okay, that means there is no lone pair. Okay, that means there is no lone pair. Clear? There is no lone pair. Okay, only bond pairs are there. So I am writing here bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 0. So bond pair is 5 and lone pair is 0 means what is the shape, structure, everything, geometry you can say. So you can write what is that? Geometry. Without drawing that structure, okay, without drawing the structure you should write, okay, geometry. What is geometry? 5 means trigonal bipyramidal, correct. Trigonal bipyramidal, correct. Pyramidal, trigonal bipyramidal. And what is the shape? There is no lone pair and the shape is also trigonal bipyramidal. Is it clear? Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Is it clear? Clear illa? So just calculate valence electron. First identify valence electron. So match the valence electron with the bond pair. Okay, you can see bond pair is 5 only. Okay, so bond pair is 5 and just match with this bond pair, then you will get lone pair number. Is it clear? Then, ma'am, yes, Mani, I have seen that you are writing everything, geometry and bond pair, everything I have seen. Okay. Yeah, I can see. Very good, very good. No, I'm not seeing your mistakes, okay? I can see your correct answers also. Very good, Bunny. So I congratulate you, okay? Okay, clear. Then, guys, it is very important, okay? It is very important. We can calculate number of EP. Okay, how we will calculate number of EP? Yes, I will speed up. Okay, how we will calculate number of EP? So, number of EP equal to V plus X plus or minus charge divided by 2. What is V? What is X? What is charge? So, V means valence electron in free atom. Okay, valence electron in central atom. Okay, so that is V. Okay, then what is X? X means number of monovalent atom surrounded by the central atom. Okay, number of monovalent atom surrounded by the central atom. Okay, so here number of BP. Okay, you will get first EP. Okay, number of BP means number of atoms surrounded by the central atom. அதுதான் என்னடா bond pair. எவ்வளோ electrons இருக்கு அதுதான். So here you can see PCl5. Okay, Cl5 is there. So bond pair is 5. Okay, bond pair is 5. So using this equation, we can write. Using this equation, you can calculate EP of PCl5. So write EP of PCl5 using this. Write EP of PCl5. Yes, everyone, please congratulate Bunny. Simple formula. Yeah, simple formula you can write. So you can write. Tell me. Okay, you can write. Come on, Kyuka. Calculate the number of EP. So, Sujit is saying 5. I also want to calculate. So, can I? I'm waiting for your answer. Bunny, congrats. Valence electron didn't know, ma. Valence electron, you don't know of phosphorus? It's very easy to calculate. Valence electron, like outermost, number of outermost shell electron, that is valence electron, Jenny. Okay, valence electron means number of outermost electron. Okay, number of outermost electron. So here you can calculate EP is equal to what is the valence electron in phosphorus? What is the valence electron of phosphorus? Tell me quickly. Valence electron of phosphorus. It is 5. You don't know. Plus, what is X? What does X means? Number of valence electrons in the free atom. Okay, number of monovalent electrons. Okay, monovalent atom. So here you can see 5 chlorines are bonded. Okay, 5 chlorines are bonded. So here I am writing 5. Okay, plus or minus. Charge, actually no charge is there. Okay, I am writing 0. Divided by 2. So you will get 10 by 2. You will get 5. So you will get 5. So EP is equal to 5 and bond pair is equal to 5. So lone pair is equal to 0. Okay, lone pair is equal to 0. So what is actually lone pair? I will give you another equation for lone pair. Lone pair is equal to EP minus bond pair. Okay, EP minus bond pair. Here I am writing another formula. This is an important formula. So that is lone pair is equal to EP minus bond pair. Bond pair. Clear? charge plus or minus means so sometimes they will give charge, okay, x minus, positive, that kind of charge, okay. So that you can write here, okay, minus, plus or minus charge, okay. Then I will give you some examples. You can write, okay. So here I will give you some. You should write right now. Okay, you should write the answer right now only. NH3, NH3 and SF6, ClF5. Using this method, okay, using this formula, you can write quickly. Okay, using that formula, you can write. You should do right now. I also don't know. I want to do. Only me don't know phosphorus valence electron. So, you know what is, Jenny, you know what is the atomic number of phosphorus? You know atomic number of phosphorus? You know atomic number of phosphorus? Yeah. If you know atomic number, we can write valence electron. If you don't know atomic number, it is very difficult to write. Okay. So you should know atomic number. Okay. You should know atomic number. Ma'am, NH3, sp3 hybridization with one lone pair electron. Tetrahedral geometry. Very good. Z value is 4. So anyway, I will check. Okay. First one is NH3. Yes. So I will write here NH3. What is the central atom? So don't need to write like by heart full table, but you should know some element, okay? So you automatically you will learn. Please put class for 11th, sir. Eh, I'm not sir. I'm a female faculty. Okay, NH3. So what is NH3 da? So NH3 means nitrogen. Nitrogen is the central atom. Okay. So we know that equation. Do you remember the equation? V plus X by 2. Okay, V plus X by 2. So here I am writing what is the valence electron? How many valence electron are there for nitrogen? Okay. So 5. And V plus X. What is X? So X means bonded atoms. So how many bonded atoms are there? 3 bonded atoms divided by 2. So 8 by 2, that is equal to 4. So that means EP is equal to, okay, this is EP. I want to write here EP. So EP is equal to 4. Yes, EP is equal to 4. Here we know that bond pair of electron is 3 because hydrogen is 3, hydrogen is there. So what is lone pair? Lone pair is 1. How? So you will get 4 minus 3. So that is 1. Clear? So what is the geometry? What is the geometry? I am writing geometry here. I think it's visible. Geometry. What is geometry? 3 plus 1, 4. EP is 4. 4 means, that is 4 means tetrahedral. So I am writing here tetrahedral. Tetrahedral, very good. What is the shape? Tell me what is the shape? Not visible. It's not visible. Okay, it's not visible. Okay, I can see. Yeah. Geometry is tetrahedral. So what is the shape? What is the shape? What is the shape? Tell me the shape, da. Tell me the shape. Cancel the box, please. No, can't. Can't, da. So many students are requesting that, like, they want to call about, they want to know about offline classes also. So tell me, What is the shape? What is the shape? Here not visible lah. It is visible. Nothing is there. Nothing is there. So tell me what is the shape? Nobody is saying. You don't know the shape. Soda, this is the nitrogen. Lone pair. What is the shape? Jenny, just go. Oh, so can you say again, Bunny? Can you say again? Trigonal, pyramidal. Yes. And shape is? Yes, very good. Trigonal. Very good, Bunny. Pyramidal. Clear? Clear? If you want, so you can do this way. Okay. So clear. So in exam they will definitely ask at least one question from here. Okay, at least one question from here. So by heart all this, not don't by heart. Okay, I don't want to say by heart. So here you can see different species. Okay, ellame at least one times பண்ணணும். Okay, at least one times in the examples எல்லாமே பண்ணா you will get the correct answer. Okay, you will get the correct answer. எக்ஸாமுக்கும் கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் வரும். இதுல இருந்து தான் மட்டும் இதுல இருந்து எனக்கு क्वेश्चन வர்றதுக்கு சான்சஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே, இதுல இருந்து क्वेश्चन வர்றதுக்கு தான் சான்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே, and here also கொஞ்சம் like exam questions எல்லாமே இருக்கு. So you can do the questions. So different questions இருக்கு. Next we are moving to VBT. Okay, so VSEPR theory okay தானே? VSEPR theory okay தானே? VSEPR theory okay தானே? Is it clear? Any doubt? Yeah, very good. Next question you can do. Okay, next question you can do da. So then we are moving to valence bond theory. Okay, we are moving to valence bond theory, VBT. I hope it's clear. In VSEPR theory, I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to VBT theory. Okay, so for VBT theory, we can start from direct. So okay, it's developed. யாரு டெவலப் பண்ணிருக்கு? polling. Okay, polling scale எல்லாம் தெரியும்ல. So polling and என்ன developed by Heitler. Okay, Heitler and polling. Okay, so Heitler developed by Heitler and London. Okay, Heitler and London, and further improve பண்ணதுதான் யாரு? polling. Okay, polling scale. You know polling scale எல்லாமே polling scale. So it is called orbital concept of bonding. So it is actually what is VBT? It is orbital concept. Okay, orbitals இருக்குல்ல, s orbital இருக்கு, p orbital இருக்கு, d orbital இருக்கு. So orbital concept you can see in valence bond theory. Okay, orbital concept. MOT, dipole moment, Fajan's rule, Lewis dot structure. Still not Lewis structure we covered. Lewis structure we covered. Lewis structure we covered. You read Hitler. You read Hitler. It's Hitler. He read Hitler. Okay, what type of question they ask, ma'am? Okay, from there, here I told you and I showed lots of question where it is. This question you can expect. It is Neet 2020 question, and this is JEE 2021 JEE mains level question, and it's very simple question. Okay, so it's very simple question only. Here also you can expect these type of questions also. We can expect these type of questions also. Okay, JEE advanced question எவ்வளியோ நான் பார்த்திருக்கல இல்ல இவ்வளோதான் இருக்கு. So different questions இருக்கு. So இந்த மாதிரி question you can expect. Okay, clear? Lewis dot structure is already done. So it is also called orbital concept of bonding. Consider two hydrogen atom A and B approaching each other. Okay, so two hydrogen atoms are approaching each other. Okay, clear ah paakano. So clear ah kekano. So two hydrogen atoms are approaching here. Atom A and B is approaching each other having nuclei. Idoda nuclei, A oda nuclei is Na and B oda nuclei is Nb, and electron present in them. Okay, yes, obviously for hydrogen atom electrons are present in Ea. Okay, electron in A, the electron representing that is Ea, and electron of B is Eb. So it is coming. Okay, so when two atoms are at large distance, okay, when two atoms are at large distance from each other, there is no interaction between them. Obviously, so if the two atoms are in large distance, okay, if the distance is large means there is no interaction. Okay, so as the two atoms approaches each other, okay, so atoms are approaching each other, so atoms are approaching each other, new attractive and repulsive forces forming. Okay, so what will happen if atoms are approaching means, okay, approaching each other means what will form? So you can see attractive force as well as repulsive force. Okay, you can see attractive force and repulsive force. Okay, so here you can see yeah, so here you can see, okay, atom at high distance. Okay, high distance la irukku. So atom is approaching. Okay, atom is approaching. So distance separation kammi agudhu. Distance is internuclear distance is, here you can see, internuclear distance is reducing. Okay, so at a point, okay, at a point two atoms, okay, two hydrogen atoms are forming bond. Okay, two hydrogen atoms are forming bond. That means energy. Okay, that means energy, that means bond length. Okay, bond length will decreases. Obviously it is forming, okay, it is forming covalent bond. Obviously it will decreases bond length. Okay, bond length will decreases and bond energy will also decreases. Okay, bond energy will also decreases. Clear? So the potential energy curve for the formation of H2 molecules as the function of internuclear distance of hydrogen atom, the minimum in the curve corresponding to the most stable H2. So what will form? It will form a most stable H2. Yes. Okay, clear? So the potential energy curve of the formation of H2 molecule, same only. Okay, so H2. So conversely, so 435, okay, 435.8 kilojoule of energy is required to dissociate 1 mole of, this is very important. Okay, this is very important. So 435.8 kilojoule of energy is required to dissociate 1 mole of hydrogen molecule. Okay, so that means hydrogen molecule, hydrogen atom convert pannununa. Okay, if you want to convert hydrogen molecule to hydrogen atom, hydrogen molecule to hydrogen atom, so if you want to convert hydrogen molecule to hydrogen atom, so we should required, okay, it required, okay, for it required 438, okay, 435.8 kilojoule in a mole inverse energy is required to separate H2 atom to H2 molecule to H2 hydrogen atom. Okay, clear? Clear? Is it clear? I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to orbital overlap concept. Okay, we are moving to orbital overlap concept. So we know that s orbital is there, p orbital is there, d orbital is there. Okay, so here what will happen? Orbital, what is happening? Orbital overlap. Okay, orbitals will overlap. Okay, orbitals will overlap. So when two atoms approaches, when two atoms approaches each other to form a bond, their atomic orbitals overlap. No, actually, so we know that bonds are forming. Okay, bonds are forming. How the bonds are forming? So actually, this orbitals are overlapping. Okay, through orbitals are overlapping. That's the way bonds are forming. Okay, bonds forming means what is actually happening? Atomic orbital overlapping. Okay, atomic orbital overlapping is actually happening. Okay, actually occurring. So the overlap between the atomic orbital can be positive or negative or zero. Okay, orbital overlap nadakkumbodhu, maybe that will become positive or negative, or it will become zero. That depending upon the characteristics of orbital participating in overlapping. Okay, so endha madiri Ma'am, not seeing your message. I can see da. When will you finish this lesson? Yeah, I also don't know the time. I also don't know the time. So how will I say this time? I can't say now. So is it clear? In the chapter mudiyum bodhu, I will finish this session. Okay. Jenny, what is your doubt? Ma'am, once again. So yeah, definitely I will repeat. Okay, I will repeat. Still not. So okay, I will repeat. So what is orbital overlapping means? Maybe SS will overlap. Okay, we know that S means it's look like a sphere. Okay, it's look like a sphere. Okay, and P, what is the structure of P? That graph. Okay, that graph you want to explain. So it's very simple. Hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen atom is coming. Okay, it's coming. So at a point, okay, at a point, so it will feel both repulsion and attraction. Okay, because electrons are there, negative charge, it will repel. Okay, but it want to attraction also. Attraction is also there. Okay, attraction is also there. Same the time you can see repulsion is also there. So it will form hydrogen molecule. Okay, so it will form, distance will reduces and distance will reduces, it will form hydrogen molecule. Last it will form hydrogen molecule. So hydrogen molecule irundhu hydrogen atoma convert pannanumna you should apply energy. Okay, you should apply energy to convert this hydrogen molecule to hydrogen atom, because it's hydrogen molecule rendu atoms combine panni irukudilla. So in the atoms separate pannanumna we should give energy. How many energy is required to separate this hydrogen molecule? That is 435.8 kilojoule per mole inverse. Okay, kilojoule per mole. Okay, so avlo energy kodutha we can separate this hydrogen molecule to hydrogen atom. Is it clear da? Clear. Okay. Then we are moving to orbital overlap. So orbital overlap means actually bonding na enna nadakudada anga atomic orbitals oda overlap. Okay, atomic orbitals irukku avangaloda overlap nadakkum. Hello Susmita. Yes, so what will happen? Overlapping of atomic orbitals, that is actually bond formation. Okay, bond formation means you can see the overlap of orbitals. Okay, so there is different type of overlaps. Okay, there is different type of overlap. Positive overlap is there, negative overlap is there, zero overlap is there. Okay, so Positive overlap means it involves the overlap of lobes of same signs. Okay, so same signs la irukra overlap, that I will explain here. Okay, what is same signs? So this is your textbook. Okay, so here you can see. So here you can see, when you consider orbitals, okay, when you consider p orbital, so one side is positive lobe, okay, another side is a negative lobe. Okay, so this is the structure. Okay, dumbbell. Okay, dumbbell structure. So one side it is positive, another side is negative. Okay, one side is positive, another side is negative. So when you consider, okay, if the overlap is positive overlap means same, okay, same sign overlap. Okay, same sign overlap is actually positive overlap. Here you can see 2 positive positive. This is also positive positive overlap. This is also positive positive overlap. This is also positive positive overlap. And here you can see negative is not there. Here only positive. Okay. This is positive overlap. Then what is negative overlap means? It is very simple. Negative overlap means opposite phase. Okay, opposite sign overlap. Okay, opposite sign order overlap. Negative and positive. Okay, negative and positive order overlap. Here you can see negative and positive. Here you can see negative and positive. Here you can see negative and positive. Okay, this is also negative and positive overlap. So that is actually negative overlap. Okay, that is actually negative overlap. Then what is zero overlap? Zero overlap means, so out of phase. Okay, it is actually out of phase overlap. Okay, here you can see out of phase overlap. Okay, so out of phase overlap due to different orientation direction approach. Okay, so it is due to different orientation direction of approach. Okay, so yes, head-on overlap is there, sideways overlap is there. This is head-on overlap. This is sideways overlap. Okay, sideways means this is sideways, and head means head-to-head overlap. Okay, this is also head-to-head overlap. Okay, this is sideways overlap. This is also sideways overlap. Okay, so clear la? Is it clear da? Orbital overlap clear dana? Orbital overlap clear dana? வெளியே போயிட்டேன் அக்கா. So only next class on time I will come akka. Okay. So இப்போ you can join. Okay, you can join right now. Okay, so next we are moving to different type of overlapping. Okay, there is 2 different type of overlapping. One is sigma covalent bond. Okay, one type overlap panna what will form? Sigma bond. Normally we are saying sigma bond, pi bond. What is sigma bond and pi bond? So it is actually overlapping. Okay, overlapping la irundha da sigma bond pi bond nu solla mudiyum. Okay, overlapping eppadi irukku, so adha base pannittu da sigma bond and pi bond nu solla mudiyum. Okay, overlapping base pannittu. Okay, so the covalent bond can be classified into 2 different category depend upon the type of overlapping. Okay, there is 2 different type of overlapping. Okay, and the 2 different type of overlapping base pannittu da you can see sigma bond and pi bond. Okay, where is bunny? Where is bunny? I want to see bunny. Where is bunny? Where is bunny? Bunny is here. Bunny is here. Okay, so ma'am, here only. Yeah, I can see. So I didn't see your messages. Yes, so I thought you left. ఏం చేస్తున్నవా? ధను என்னன்னா பண்ணி விட்டேங்க அக்கா. Again congrats. Sigma bond. Okay, we are discussing now. We are moving to sigma bond. Okay, So how sigma bond will form? Okay, we are discussing about sigma bond. I can't see this. I don't know Kannada. I don't know Telugu. I don't know Telugu. So we are discussing about sigma bond. What is sigma bond? We know that sigma bond means strong bond. Okay, how sigma bond will form? How sigma bond will be forming? Okay, I'm checking how to ask. Ma'am, checking how to ask in Telugu. Yes. This type of covalent bond is formed by axial overlapping. Okay, so here you can see how sigma bond is forming. How sigma bond is forming through axial overlapping of half-filled atomic orbital. Okay, axial overlapping and equatorial overlapping is there. Axial means head-on overlap. Okay, head-on overlap. Okay, we will say head-on overlap. So after a long time, I'm seeing Sanjana. Okay. So I think Sanjana na last I think exam ku dhaan paathathu. So exam like CBSE எக்ஸாம் டைமில் பார்த்துருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் சஞ்சனா இப்போ தான் வருது. ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ் அன்னைக்கு நான் சஞ்சனாக்கு டிஎன்எஃப் ஒன்றுமே படிக்கல மேம், ஒன்றுமே புரியலை மேம், ஒன்றுமே படிக்கல மேம். ஸோ அன்னைக்கு டி பிளாக் எடுக்கும்போது தான் பார்த்தது சஞ்சனாவை. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ தான் பார்க்குறது. Okay, so what is sigma bond means? What will form? It will form axial overlapping. Okay, it is the axial overlapping of half-filled atomic orbital. Okay, it's not full-filled. Okay, full-fill can't overlap. Okay, so it is the overlapping of half-filled atomic orbital. Then sigma bond will form. Okay, then sigma bond will form. So the atomic overlap, okay, orbital overlap along the internuclear axis and involve end-to-end head-on overlap. Okay, so that the atomic orbitals overlap along the internuclear axis. Okay, internuclear axis la da enna nadakum, overlap nadakum. Okay, so the atomic orbital overlap along the internuclear axis and involves end to end. Okay, end to end or head on overlap or end to end overlap. Okay, yes, only single bond is sigma bond. Okay, single bond is sigma bond. Double and triple bond is, when you consider, okay, I just want to, if, okay, double bond means one bond is sigma bond, one bond is pi bond. Okay, so when you consider triple bond, okay, one bond is sigma, one is two bonds are pi bonds. Okay, two bonds are pi bonds. Okay, so எல்லாருமே சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்கடா. எல்லாரும் சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஸோ சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, yes, if only one bond means it is sigma only. Okay, if only one bond means it is sigma only. Okay, one bond means it's sigma only. Is it clear? So it is the axial overlapping of half-filled orbitals, and here you can see atomic orbital overlap along internuclear axis and involve end-to-end or head-on overlap. Okay, next, so here the electron cloud formed as a result of axial overlap is cylindrically symmetrical. So எப்படி இருக்கணும்? So cylindrically symmetric. இங்க form பண்ற electron cloud. Okay, electron cloud is actually cylindrically symmetrical. Okay, it is cylindrically symmetrical. Is it clear? So about internuclear axis. Clear? About internuclear axis. And the electron constituting sigma bond are called sigma electrons. So sigma bond la irukra contribute pandra electrons actually sigma electron. Okay, sigma bond contribute pandra electron enna sigma electrons da. I hope it's clear ada, clear? Is it clear? Clear? என்ன தனுஷ்யா புரியலையா? So தனுஷ்யா புரியலையா? எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணணுமா again? தனுஷ்யா அண்ணா தனுஷ்யா telling about Jenny. Okay, I hope it's clear. Dhanushya, I hope it's clear. So how it will form? So SS orbital, okay. So SS overlapping. So this is your S orbital. This is your S orbital. So S orbital la overlap panna. Okay, SS orbital overlap panna. What you can see? You can see sigma bond. Okay, SS overlap nadanda anga. You can see sigma bond. Okay, SS overlap la. Yes, Dhanushya, clear ah Dhanushya? Or doubt irukka? So SS overlap நடந்தா அங்க என்ன இருக்குண்டா SS overlap நடந்தா you can see sigma bond. Okay, you can see sigma bond will form SS orbital la. And when you consider SP overlap, okay, SP overlap, okay, SP overlap la head on overlap irukku. Okay, head on overlap irukku. So in case of SP overlap, it involve mutual overlap of half-filled S orbital of the one atom with the half-filled B orbital of other atom. Okay, so it is half-filled. Okay, so it is half-filled S orbital and half-filled P orbitals combine panna illana overlap panna, what you will get? You can see sigma bond will form. Okay, you can see sigma bond will form. Next, PP overlap. Okay, PP overlap. So here we can say half-filled p orbital and another, or we can say two half-filled p orbital overlap to form. Okay, overlap to form PP overlap. Okay, you can see PP overlap, or you can see sigma bonding. Okay, you can see sigma bonding and PP overlap. Clear ada? Clear? Then next is we are moving to pi bond. So pi bond means it is just opposite of sigma bond. So how sigma bond is forming? Axial overlap. So in case of pi bond, you can see lateral overlap. Okay, lateral overlap. And in sigma bond, okay, listen carefully, in sigma bond you can see head on overlap. Okay, you can see head on overlap. In pi bond you can see sideways overlap. Okay, this is sideways overlap. Okay, this is sideways overlap. Head on means head overlap. Okay, so this type of covalent bond is formed by lateral or sideways overlap of the atomic orbital. The orbital overlap takes place in such a way that their axes are parallel to each other but perpendicular to the internuclear axis. Okay, it is here the orbital overlaps takes place in such a way that the axes are parallel. Axis எப்படி இருக்கணும்? Parallel to each other. So here you can see the axes are parallel to each other but perpendicular to the internuclear axis. Okay, internuclear axis இப்படி தான் இருக்கும். So அதுக்கு perpendicular இருக்கும். Okay, அதுக்கு perpendicular இருக்கும். Okay, clear? So the pi bond consists of two charge clouds. So இங்க என்ன? Pi bond la two charge clouds will form. Okay, so you can see above charge cloud and below charge cloud. Okay, plane oda above liyum below liyum you can see the charge clouds. Okay, you can see charge clouds above and below. Okay, you can see above and below charge clouds you can see. Okay, So electron involved in the bond formation is called pi electron. So pi electron la involve ஆயிருக்கிற electrons, okay, pi bond la involve ஆயிருக்கிற electrons actually pi electron னு சொல்லும். Clear? Pi electron னு சொல்லும். Clear? I hope it's clear. Yes. Then we are moving to advantages and disadvantages of VBT. VBT ஓட advantages and disadvantages தான் நாம பார்க்க போறது. So ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தா சொல்லுங்க. Yes, yes, correct Jenny. Okay, then we can check advantages. So it explain various bond characteristics. Example, bond length, bond strength, எல்லாமே என்ன VBT ல explaining. Okay, in VBT it is explaining என்ன bond characteristics. For example, bond length and bond strength எல்லாமே we can express through VBT. Okay, it explain the quantitative relationship between extent of overlapping and bond dissociation energy. Extent of overlapping, normally pi bond, sigma bond எல்லாம் சொல்லி இருக்குல்ல, அதுதான் extent of overlapping, like head on overlapping, axial overlapping, இதெல்லாமே சொல்லுது. And this theory account for shape and nature of bonding of molecule whose valency is not accounting to the number of half-filled orbital present in the ground state. Half-filled orbital ground state la present இருக்கணும். Okay, so no, Sasmita, I think that is not required. Okay, so this theory redefined the stability of molecule BF3, ACl3, PCl5, SF6, etc. are exception to octet rule. Okay, இது எல்லாமே exception to octet rule தான். அதோட like reason இங்க சொல்லுது. Then we are moving to disadvantages. According to this theory, 3 bond angles in CH4 should be 90 degree as these are formed by PP overlapping. So PP overlapping, but accurately it has 4. Okay, so normally CH4 okay, CH4 this theory 3 bonds angle are, when you இந்த தியரி வச்சு பார்க்கும்போது என்ன CH4க்கு 3 ஆங்கிள் தான் இருக்குன்னு சொல்றேன். பட் ஆக்சுவலி CH4க்கு 3 இல்ல 4 இருக்கு. ஓகே, அது ஒரு டிஸ்அட்வான்டேஜ் தான். அண்ட் நெக்ஸ்ட் NH3 and H2O மாலிக்யூலோட ஆங்கிள் should be 90 தான் இருக்கு. This is disagreement with the actual bond angle. So இதுல இருந்து 90 தான் வருது. பட் actual bond angle பார்க்கும்போது that is not 90. Okay, bond angle என்ன 107 and 104.5 degree தான் வருது. ஓகே, NH3 and H2 ஓடது. ஸோ இங்கே பார்க்கும்போது 90 தான் கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, VBT வச்சு கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது 90 தான் வரும். ஆக்சுவலி 90 இல்லை. ஓகே, in order to explain the characteristic geometrical shape of polyatomic molecule like CH4, NH3, H2O, etc., Pauling introduced the concept of hybridization. So இங்கே Pauling என்ன explain பண்ணிருக்கு. So the order of explaining, the order to explain the characteristics of geometrical shape of polyatomic molecule like CH4, NH3 and H2O. Pauling என்ன இங்க என்ன சொல்லியிருக்கு? Hybridization. Okay, இங்க hybridization சொல்லியிருக்கு. Okay, so hybridization detail நம்ம படிக்கும். Okay, don't worry. Okay, few questions now please. Okay, I will give you then few questions. So here is the first question. You can write the question. First question is this. What is the correct answer? What kind of question asked in this? Yes, yeah. You can write this answer. Okay. Come on. Fluorine molecule oda bond எப்படி இருக்கும்? Fluorine ஓடது. I was very weak student in chemistry. I felt egg fail, but me so much. Okay, Sanjana. Here I can see Sujit is saying 3 and Sujit, so Smita 1, Sujit 3. Come on. Fluorine molecule is formed by. Soda, what is fluorine molecule? எப்படி இருக்கும்? Fluorine molecule எப்படி இருக்கும்? Sigma bond தான். Okay. Sigma bond. Okay. So what is the electronic configuration? 1s2, 1s2, 2s2, 2p, yes, 4. 2p4. Am I correct? 2p4 or 5? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Electronic configuration இதுதான் வரும். So, half filled என்ன? இது completely. இங்க S is completely filled. P மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. So, sideways is என்ன வரும்? Sigma வரும். So, axial. Axialனா என்னடா? Axial overlapping. Axial overlapping of S and P. S and P ஆ? S and P ஆ? S and P varuma. It is wrong. The overlap of 2 sp2 hybridized orbital. This is also wrong. So 2p5 2p5 la. So that means pp orbital la dhaan varunda. pp overlap dhaan varunda. So correct answer is the axial pp overlap. Okay, axial pp overlap. D illada. It is correct answer is this one nada. Reason I will tell you. So, இதோட electronic configuration எழுதும்போது Pல vacant இருக்கு. Okay, Pல vacant இருக்கு. Okay, it's AIPMT 2003 question. Okay, so Pல தான் free vacant electrons இருக்கு. So, இங்க என்ன இருக்கணும்? Axial and sideways இருக்கு. Axial and equatorial. Axial na enna? Axial lo obviously sigma தான் form ஆகும். Okay, axial la sigma தான் form ஆகும். And equatorial la pi தான். And sideways வரும்போது என்ன வரும்? Pi bond தான் இருக்கும். Axial S and P. S and P இல்ல PP overlap தான் இங்க இருக்கு. Okay, PP overlap is there. So correct answer is 1 only. Correct answer is 1. Clear ஆடா? Clear ஆ? Clear. Clear ah? Then I will give you another question. The number of sigma and pi bond. The actually GOC related question da. But in the chapter layum irukku. Allylic isocyanide. Allylic isocyanide. This is actually allylic isocyanide. Okay, allylic isocyanide. This is actually allylic isocyanide. Then you can write the answer. So then you can write the answer. Nine sigma, that I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sigma, 9 sigma. 1, 2, 3. 3 pi. 9 sigma, 3 pi. Correct answer is 1. Yes, option 1. Yes. Bunny question. Answer correct. Then we are moving to hybridization. So hybridization ku munnadi I will give you a break. Small break I will give you. Okay. For the small break I will give you. Yeah, A is the correct answer. So what is time now? Okay. Target. இப்போ எவ்வளோ லைக் ஆயிடுச்சுடா? இப்போ எவ்வளோ லைக் ஆயிடுச்சு? 59, 60. Then target like is 75. First target like is 75. 40 வேணுமா? 40. Okay. Yes. Hello guys, hello guys. Hello. Hello guys, இங்க என்ன நடக்குது? So everyone please quickly like the session. Hello Pooja. Hello da. So எவ்வளோ லைக் ஆயிடுச்சு? 75 அல்ல 675 cross ஆயிடுச்சா? 75 71 okay 72 72 okay da. So 75 k 3 more likes. Okay, so we can start. Then we are moving to hybridization. Okay, we are moving to hybridization. So hybridization la simple da hybridization. Okay, what is actually hybridization means? It is the intermixing of orbitals. Okay, so in the orbitals intermix pandra. Hi, hello Anu. Hello Anu. Hello da. Hi. So what is hybridization? Where is Bunny? Where is Bunny? Hi Anu. Hi Arun. Hi Durga. Hi Dhanushya. Jenny. என்னடா Jenny? Where is Bunny Maharaj? Where is Bunny Maharaj? Where is Bunny Maharaj? Okay, Anu. Okay, we can start the session. Missing. யாருடா missing? Bunny Maharaj இல்ல. Bunny Maharaj missing தான். புரியுது. Pooja is here. Yeah, Bunny is here. Bunny is not missing. He is here, guys. Bunny இங்க இருக்கு. You're only present. Okay da. So we are moving to next topic, that is hybridization. Hybridization is very important topic. So what is hybridization? It is the intermixing of orbitals. So the orbital should be similar energy. Okay, so similar energy இருக்கணும். So அந்த மாதிரி என்ன orbitals are intermixing. Okay, mixing of orbitals. So that orbital should have similar energy. Okay, similar like almost slightly difference மட்டும் தான் இருக்கணும். Okay, யார் missing guess பண்ண முடியுமா? So here energy, so as the redistribution of energies resulting in the formation of new set of orbitals. So what will happen? So the orbitals, okay, atomic orbital intermix to form new molecular orbitals. Okay, new orbitals, it should have similar size and shape. Okay, it should have similar size and shape with the previous one. Okay, silent features of hybridization. So the number of hybrid orbital, okay, so the number of hybrid orbital is equal to the number of atomic orbital. எவ்வளோ atomic orbital overlap பண்ணிருக்கு அவ்வளோ hybrid orbital you will get. Okay, அவ்வளோ hybrid like maybe 2 atomic orbital overlap பண்ணா you will get 2 hybrid orbital. Okay, 3 atomic orbitals overlap panna you will get 3 atomic hybrid orbitals also. Okay, so that is actually hybridization. The hybridized orbitals are always equivalent in energy and shape. Okay, so hybrid orbitals oda shape and energy almost similar ah irukum. Okay, or equivalent ah irukum, same ah irukum. Okay, so hybrid orbital oda shape and energy are equivalent. Okay, equivalent ah irukum, shape and energy. The hybrid orbitals are more effective in forming stable bond than pure atomic orbital. So when you consider atomic and hybrid orbitals are more stable. Okay, hybrid orbitals are more stable than atomic orbitals. Okay, clear? Clear. I hope it's clear. So type of hybridization, okay, different type of hybridization are there. SP, SP2, SP3, SP3D, SP3D2, SP3D3. Okay, so in the madri different S and P orbital overlap pannite SP, SP2, SP3 form agu. And ma'am, doubt, tell me your doubt. Okay, so S, P, D form பண்ணிட்டு tell me what is your doubt டா. So SPD overlap பண்ணிட்டு SP3D, SP3D2, SP3D3 form ஆகும். clear-ஆ? clear-ஆ? So same energy இருக்கிறது mix பண்ணிட்டு தான் hybridization நடக்கும். Okay, so different energy na it is not possible. Okay, different like atomic orbital என்ன intermix பண்ணும்போதும் similar atomic orbital. Okay, so almost equal இருக்கிற atomic orbitals mix பண்ணா மட்டும்தான் என்ன கிடைக்கும், hybrid orbital கிடைக்கும். Okay, so different energy difference வந்தா என்ன hybridization proper நடக்காது. Okay, so electron போணும்ல. So same energy இருக்காது, almost equal. Okay, almost equal energy இருக்கும், same energy இல்லடா. hybrid orbitalsக்கு atomic orbitals intermix பண்ணி hybrid orbitals form ஆகும்போது அந்த atomic orbital and hybrid orbitals ஓட energy is almost similar இருக்கும். Okay, almost similar இருக்கும். Okay, so okay. So then எப்படி hybridization, number of hybrid orbitals எப்படி பார்க்கலாம். So we know that EP ஓட equation தான் இது. Okay, V plus X plus or minus charge divided by 2. What is V? Valence electron. What is E? Monovalent surrounded by the central atom. அப்ப எப்படி calculate பண்ணணும்? Do you remember? This is same EP ஓட equation தான். Same EP ஓட equation தான். So when you consider NH3, okay, NH3 consider பண்ணும்போது it is 5. Okay, 5 and charge is 0. So here we can write 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3 divided by 2. So that is equal to 4. So H2O, when you consider H2O consider பண்ணும்போது oxygen valence electron. So that means 6 plus 2 divided by 2. 6, 7, 8 by 2, 4. So here NH4 plus. So NH4 plus என்ன valence electron is 5 and X என்னடா X is 4 hydrogen atoms இருக்குல்ல, so plus 4. So இங்க ஒரு plus இருக்கு, so I'm writing என்ன charges plus 1. Okay, charges plus 1. அப்போ என்ன opposite sign போடணும். Okay, opposite sign போடணும். So minus 1 divided by 2. So 10, 5, 9 minus 1, 8, 4. So you will get 4. Okay, 4. ஹாப்பா இருக்குப்பா. So here எப்படி calculate பண்ணணும்? So number of hybrid orbitals. Okay, number of hybrid orbitals 2 வந்தா that is SP hybridized. Okay, this is very important. If it is 2, okay, if you are getting 2 number of hybrid orbital, you are getting 2. Okay, so if you are getting 2 means, okay, 2 la kadikkum bodhe the shape is, that is hybridization is SP and shape is, geometry is linear. When you consider 3, okay, so 3 na that is SP2. So geometry is trigonal planar, and if hybrid orbital is 4 means that is SP3. And so you search, you find my account. Okay, so it is SP3, that is tetrahedral. So 5 means SP3D, so that is trigonal bipyramidal. And next 6 means SP3D2, that is octahedral. And 7 is SP3D3, that is pentagonal bipyramidal. Okay, pentagonal bipyramidal. Clear ada? Clear? Is it clear? Clear da? Solve money. Clear? Yes ma'am, clear. Clear la? So I will give you one molecule. You can write the hybridization. Okay, you can write the hybridization. You can write the hybridization. PCl5. Write the hybridization of PCl5. Write the hybridization. Find the hybridization of PCl5. What is the hybridization? Ma'am, doubt. Yes, tell me Anu. Next class எப்போ போட்டிருக்குங்களோ அப்போ சொல்லுங்க அக்கா, நானும் அந்த செஷன் வர்றேன். இப்போ வர முடியாதா? இப்போ ஃபுல்லா இங்க உட்காரணும் அனு. எக்ஸைட்டட் ஸ்டேட் இல்லடா, அங்க சேஞ்ச் ஆகும். ஓகே, எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் என்ன வேற ஆர்பிட்டல்ல இருந்து வேற ஆர்பிட்டல்ல மாறும். Sol money, tell me. Five. So I'm asking, what is the hybridization? I'm asking the hybridization. I'm asking the hybridization. My question is, what is the hybridization? Tell me the hybridization. sp3d. Okay, let me check. So phosphorus. Oh my god, just a second. Okay, yeah. So phosphorus 15, outermost shell 5 electrons irukku. 5 plus 5 divided by 2. So you will get 10 by 2. 5 is the answer. 5 is the answer means yes, it is sp3d, trigonal pyramidal. Correct. Bond angle is 90, 120. Okay, clear? Is it clear da? Danu irikiya? Where is Bunny Maharaj? What is Bunny Maharaj? Bunny, is it clear? Bunny, is it clear? Where is Bunny? Bunny is missing. So you can see different type of molecule order in a hybridization. Okay, then we are moving to another important. Yes, clear ma'am. Okay, so then we are moving to molecular orbital theory. Okay, MOT. Okay, molecular orbital theory. Is it clear? We are moving to, not missing. Okay, so molecular orbital theory. So molecular orbital theory oda silent features da nama first paaka poradhu. Okay, silent features. So enna features irukku MOT oda? First, in molecule electron are present in new orbital are called molecular orbital. So molecule la enna electron enna new orbital la form agumbodhu adha actually enna radhe, yes. So that is actually molecular orbitals. So like atomic orbitals. Molecular orbitals are characterized by a set of quantum numbers. Molecular orbitals ku enna irukkuda? So atomic orbitals ku irukra madri set of quantum numbers irukku. Okay, namakku theriyumla. So atomic orbitals oda different quantum numbers ella irukku. Principal quantum number irukku, azimuthal quantum number, magnetic quantum number, spin quantum number. So adu madri you can see a set of quantum number in molecular orbitals also. Okay, so next point. So the molecular orbitals are formed by combination of atomic orbitals. How they are forming? Combination of atomic orbitals. So atomic orbitals oda combination la dhaan enna form agudhu? Molecular orbitals form agudhu. And next, nearly same energies and proper symmetry. And so inge molecular orbitals eppadi form agum? Atomic orbitals combine பண்ணிட்டு தான் molecular orbitals form ஆகும். So இந்த atomic orbitals க்கு almost near same energy இருக்கணும். Okay, So nearly same energy and proper symmetry இருக்கணும். Okay, proper symmetry and same energy இருக்கணும். Oh, nearly same. Okay, so an atomic orbital is monocentric. So atomic orbital na என்னடா, it is monocentric. So when you consider molecule means it is polycentric. Okay, atom na, so for example hydrogen, so hydrogen க்கு ஒரு nucleus மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. Okay, when you consider H2O, okay, H2O ல எவ்வளோ நியூக்ளியஸ் இருக்கு, ஆக்சிஜனுக்கு இருக்கு, 2 ஹைட்ரஜன் இருக்கு, so total 3 இருக்குல்ல, so it is actually polycentric. So centers என்ன ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு, more than one center இருக்கும், so we can call polycentric. When you consider atomic orbital, so அது monocentric தான், one center மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. Okay, one center மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். So then next, okay, condition for combination of atomic orbitals. So atomic orbitals ஓட conditions இருக்கு. Okay, conditions for atomic orbitals ஓட condition for combination of atomic orbitals. So first condition, the combining atomic orbital should have almost same energy. So இங்க atoms combine பண்றேன்னா அந்த atomic orbitalsக்கு almost same energy இருக்கணும். Okay, so different energy. Okay, so different energy and like அந்த energy gap higher இருந்தா அந்த ஆட்டத்துக்கு என்ன combine பண்ணி அந்த atomic orbitalக்கு combine பண்ணிட்டு molecules form பண்ண முடியாது. Okay, almost similar energy இருக்கணும். The extent of overlap between the atomic orbital of two atoms should be large. Okay, so the extent of overlap between atomic orbital of the atom should be large. Extent of overlap means அங்க overlap ஆகும்ல, so அந்த extent எப்படி இருக்குன்னா atomic orbital ஓட atom should be large atomic, yes, extend இருக்கணும். Okay, the combining atomic orbital should have same symmetry. Okay, combine பண்ற என்ன atomic orbitals ஓட symmetry same இருக்கணும், energy almost similar இருக்கணும். Okay, clear? இதுதான் condition. And important ஆனதுதான் energy level diagram for molecular orbital. Okay, energy level diagram for molecular orbital, guys, this is very very important. Okay, so start பண்ணலாமா? Jenny, okay, Jenny saying her mom is asking mobile phone. Okay, I will check, Jenny, I will check. இந்த செஷனுக்கு அப்புறம் நீ வந்து கமெண்ட் போடணும். ஓகே, செஷன் பார்த்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் கமெண்ட் போடணும். ஸோ கமெண்ட் போட்டுட்டேன்னா தென் ஐ வில் கன்ஃபார்ம் ஜெனி பார்த்துருக்குன்னு. ஓகே, ஓகேடா. ஸோ எஸ் guys, it's very important. So electronic configuration of molecule. Okay, energy electronic configuration of molecule, yes, we can simply say that. So increasing order of energies of various molecular orbital for homonuclear atomic molecule. So when you consider, okay, so when you consider up to nitrogen வரைக்கும் இருந்தா you can use this. Okay, you can use this. So sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma star 2s2, pi 2px, pi 2py, similar energy தான். அதுக்கப்புறம் sigma 2pz. Okay, so I will write here. Okay, I will write here sigma 1s2, so up to nitrogen. Okay, up to, I'm writing here up to N2. Okay, up to N2 வரைக்கும் you can follow this. Okay, so sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma star 2s2, அதுக்கப்புறம் sigma pi 2px, pi 2py. So இதில் actually 2 electrons fill பண்ண முடியும். Okay, so here, so அது last I will mention. Okay, electron last I will mention. Okay, so sigma to pi 2px pi 2py. Okay, pi 2px pi 2py க்கு அப்புறம் நெக்ஸ்ட் யாரு வருதுடா, இதோட எனர்ஜி ஆல்மோஸ்ட் சிமிலர். ஸோ இதுக்கு அப்புறம் சிக்மா 2pz. ஓகே, இதுக்கு அப்புறம் யாரு வருது, சிக்மா 2pz. ஓகே, சிக்மா 2pz. அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு வருது, pi star. ஓகே, pi star 2px and pi star 2py. okay, pi star 2px and pi star 2py. அதுக்கப்புறம் sigma star இதோட sigma வரணும்ல, 2pz. கிளியரா? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? ஸோ இதுதான் என்ன நான் இங்கே எழுதியிருக்கு. ஓகே, இதுதான் இங்கே எழுதியிருக்கு. கிளியராடா? எலக்ட்ரோ எஸ். Clear ada? So increasing order of energy of various molecular orbital for homonuclear diatomic molecule up to nitrogen வரைக்கும். This is very important. Up to nitrogen வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற என்ன இது ஃபாலோ பண்ணா போதும். up to nitrogen வரைக்கும். ஓகே, sigma 1 is to sigma. So எல்லா ஆர்பிட்டல்லையும், ஓகே, எல்லா ஆர்பிட்டல்லையும் you can fill 2 electrons. So here 2, here 2, here also 2, 2 the similar energy தான். okay, so similar energy 2, this is also similar energy தான் இருக்கு, இதுலயும் 2. okay, so clear ah? 1 to 14 electron 1 formula. yes, 1 to 14 electron 1 formula. that means up to nitrogen. okay, so nitrogen molecule தான் consider பண்ணும். okay, not nitrogen atom, we will consider nitrogen molecule. okay, so we will consider nitrogen molecule. so next என்ன, next யார் இருக்கு? so next the molecular orbital energy level diagram of homonuclear diatomic molecule O2, that means oxygen, fluorine, neon. okay, neon எல்லாமே hypothetical தான். neon எல்லாமே actually Ne2 molecule form ஆகாது. is given as follows. so up to more than, so from, okay, I will write here, from O2. O2ல இருந்து எப்படி எழுதணும்டா? O2 வரும்போது sigma 1s, sigma star 1s, sigma 2s, sigma star 2s. அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் வருது? sigma 2pz. okay, sigma 2pz. okay, clear? so இங்க இருக்கிற I will tell you. so இங்க யாரு வந்திருக்கு? sigma 2p's க்கு அப்புறம் என்ன, pi 2px and pi 2py தான் வந்திருக்கு. பட் இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? இங்க sigma 2pz இருக்கு. ஓகே, sigma 2pz. sigma 2pz க்கு அப்புறம் யாரு வருதுடா? that is pi 2px. okay, pi 2px is coming after sigma 2pz. okay, pi 2px, pi 2py. அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு வருது? அதுக்கப்புறம் sigma 2pz ஓட, sorry, இதோட ஸ்டார். ஓகே, pi 2px and pi 2py ஓட ஸ்டார். that means pi star 2px, pi star 2py. okay, pi star 2px and pi star 2py. so அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் வருதுடா? sigma 2p, sigma 2p, sigma star 2pz. okay, so இதிலேயும் again we should fill 2 electron in every molecular orbital. okay, 2 2 2 2 2, here also 2 2 வருது, இங்கேயும் 2 2 வருது, here also it is 2. clear ஆடா? clear ஆ? clear? so previous slide போடணுமா? yes, இதுதான் previous slide. so yes, very good Bunny Maharaj. yes, bond order is equal to number of orbital minus number of bonding orbital minus number of anti-bonding orbital divided by 2. so இங்க இருக்கிற ஸ்டார் போட்டு இருக்குல்ல, so அது எல்லாமே anti-bonding orbital. okay, that is anti-bonding orbital. Is it clear? That is anti-bonding orbital. So star, without star irukkiradhu bonding orbital. Clear? So can we do one example? Can we do one example? Example pannalamada? Star means anti-bonding. Without star means bonding orbital. Very good, very good. Clear? Okay, then I will give you a molecule. So, in the molecule pananu ningale solunga, I will do that. So, edachu oru molecule sollada. Homo. You can say any of the homonuclear molecule. Okay, any of the homonuclear molecule, we can do that. Any homonuclear molecule. உங்களுக்கு suggest பண்ணலாம் example. Okay, I will write here. Okay, you can suggest P2. எடா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல சின்னது போதும்ல. P2 டைரக்டா P2 பண்ணணுமா? maximum 20 தான் வேணும்டா. That means molecule electrons. Okay, molecule பார்க்கும்போது phosphorus P2 பார்க்கும்போது actually 30 electrons வருதுல. So P2 molecule பார்க்கும்போது 30 electron வருது. So 30 is not possible. Maximum 20 electrons மட்டும்தான் வேணும். Yes, I can see Pooja said first O2. Then yes, Arun is also saying O2. Then I will draw O2. Okay. So O2 ல எந்த molecular orbital choose பண்ணணும்? இது choose பண்ணணுமா? இது பண்ணணுமா? O2 ல எது choose பண்ணணும்? First one or second one? This is first one. This is second one. எது choose பண்ணணும்டா? எது choose பண்ணணும்? First one choose பண்ணணுமா? Second one choose பண்ணணுமா? So சொல்லுங்க, எது choose பண்ணணும்? If it is O2, yes, very good. Adarshini, second one தான் choose பண்ணணும். Why? Because from oxygen molecule இதுதான் molecular என்ன orbital எழுதணும். Okay, so I think okay. Okay. So oxygen. So I am writing here. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen oda atomic number enna? Oxygen oda atomic number is second formula. Very good. Oxygen oda atomic number is, come on, 8 da. Okay. So O2 nu சொல்லும்போது எவ்வளவு electrons இருக்கும்? O2 means O2 ல 16 இருக்கும். Okay, O2 ல எவ்வளவு இருக்கும்? 16 electrons இருக்கும். Okay, O2 ல 16 electrons இருக்கும். இப்ப ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா? So sigma 1s2, sigma star 1s2, sigma 2s2, sigma star 2s2, sigma 2pz, 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 2 and sigma star 2pz. sigma star illa, pi illa. So pi 2px pi 2py. So இப்போ எவ்வளவு எலக்ட்ரான் ஆயிடுச்சு? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Okay, total 16 தான் இருக்கு. So next molecule, next என்ன வருது? இதுக்கு அப்புறம் pi 2px pi இல்ல pi star வரும். Okay, pi star and here also pi star 2py. Okay, so here you can write 1 1. Here you can write 1 1. Okay, here you can write 1 1. Okay, clear? ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? மேம் 2 orbital, bond orbital. Yes, anti-bonding. So இதுல இருந்து you should find. Okay, you should find என்ன find பண்ணணும்? You should find atomic. You should find bond order. Okay, they will definitely ask bond order type question. How we will calculate bond order? How we will calculate bond order? Bond order is very important. Okay, bond order is actually very important. So I will write complete bond order. Bond order. So there is one equation for bond order. Okay, there is one equation for bond order. What is that? 1 by 2 Na NB minus Na. What is NB and Na? NB means number of bonding molecular orbital minus number of anti-bonding molecular orbital. Okay. So, number of bonding molecular orbitals minus number of anti-bonding molecular orbitals. So, நான் already சொல்லி இருக்கு bonding molecular orbital na என்னடா bonding molecular orbital. What is bonding molecular orbital? Simple da. Bonding molecular orbital na என்ன? Bonding molecular orbital na என்ன? I want to see everyone. Okay. So, இங்க ஸ்டார் இருக்குல்ல பாண்டிங் ஸ்டார் இல்லாதது தான் பாண்டிங் மாலிகுலர் ஆர்பிட்டல். ஆன்டி பாண்டிங் மாலிகுலர் ஆர்பிட்டல்னா இங்க ஸ்டார் பிரசன்ட் ஆயிருக்குல்ல அதுதான் ஆன்டி பாண்டிங் மாலிகுலர் ஆர்பிட்டல். ஸோ கால்குலேட் பண்ணலாமா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் we can calculate bonding molecular orbital. Okay, bonding molecular orbital. Bonding molecular orbital 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. So, I am writing here 1 by 2, 10 minus. So, here I will write, yes. Here I will write. Okay. So, 1 by 2, 10 minus BO. Okay, I am writing BO is equal to 1 by 2, 10 minus. So, இங்க star இருக்கிறது 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, what you will get? So, 2, 4. So, here you will get 4 by 2. So, what is 4 by 2? You will get 2. Hey, who said 4 by 2, 0.5 ada? Panni. 4 oda half ada. 4 oda half. So, you are saying 0.5 doesn't exist, ma? I thought, oh, O2 doesn't exist. Who said? I'm thinking, okay, I'm seeing your chat and I'm thinking. So, how it does not exist? So, clear, Ada? Clear, ah? Is it clear? Is it clear? So, bond order. They will ask bond order, okay? So, bond order increases means bond strength increases, okay? Bond order increases means bond strength will also increases. Clear? Bond order increases means bond strength will also increases. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Bond order increases means bond strength also increases, okay? So, yes. So, பார்க்கலாம். So, the molecule is stable. A molecule எப்போ ஸ்டேபிள்னு சொல்லலாம்? So, number of bonding molecular orbital greater இருந்தா we can say that that molecule is stable. Okay. If number of anti-bonding molecular orbital is more means that is not stable. Okay. That is actually unstable. If number of anti-bonding molecular orbital equal to number of anti-bonding molecular orbital means that is also actually unstable molecule. Okay, that is also actually unstable molecule. Is it clear, da? Is it clear? Is it clear? Doubt irukka? Idu clear ah? Ma'am, one small request. Still how long? That I don't know. I want to finish this chapter and I want to finish one more chapter. Okay. Clear? 14, 3, 13. Yes, I can see. Very good. Very good. So, bond order. Okay. Here we discussed about bond order. Then. Okay. So next we are moving to significance. Okay, so bond order directly proportional to stability. If bond order increases, stability will also increases. If stability increases means bond energy also increases, because it's very difficult to break the bond. So bond order increases means bond stability will increases. So stability increases means what will happen? Bond energy will also increases, and it is inversely proportional to, okay, it is inversely proportional to bond length. Okay guys, it is inversely, bond order is inversely proportional to bond length. If bond length increases means bond order decreases. Okay, if bond length increases means bond order decreases. Clear? Clear? In the chapter ipo finish agunda. And magnetic behavior they will also like ask. Okay, in question you can expect magnetic behavior questions also. What is actually paramagnetic? There is two different type of magnetic property, magnetic behavior. One is paramagnetic, another one is paramagnetic and diamagnetic. Paramagnetic means unpaired electron should be there. Okay, paramagnetic means unpaired electron should be there. Diamagnetic means every like electron should be paired. Okay, ella electrons so paired na, that is actually diamagnetic. Paramagnetic means if a unpaired electron is there means that is actually paramagnetic. Here you can see, okay, bond order. Okay, here you can see bond order. So number of electron in a molecule. So idu ninga by heart padichu vecha okay da. So idela one actually one like idu mattum da irukku. So namakku theriyum 2 வரும்போது like even number வரும்போது எப்பவுமே என்ன diamagnetic தான் வரும். But exception இருக்கு 10. Exception இருக்கு 10. 10 ல actually paramagnetic தான் வருது. Okay, 10 ல paramagnetic தான் வருது, 9 ல para, 8 ல dia, 6 ல dia and 4 ல dia and 2 ல dia. But 10 மட்டும் paramagnetic தான். Okay, 10 வந்தா, okay, number of electron 10 வந்தா, that is actually paramagnetic. So 20 வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற எல்லாமே இதுல இருக்கு. Okay, yes, even number we know that it is diamagnet except 10 and there is one more. Yes, there is one more, 16 is also there. Okay, 16 exception da. Okay, 16 exception da and 10 is also one exception. Okay, 10 and 16 are exception. Okay, what difference you want? What difference da? Enna difference? That is mu. So that is mu da. So mu எப்படி calculate பண்ணனும்? Mu calculate பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு equation இருக்கு. Mu is equal to root of n into n plus 2. Okay, n into n plus 2. Okay, n into n plus 2. 2 இல்லை இங்க. n into n plus 2. That is Bohr magneton. Unit is Bohr magneton. Okay, unit என்னடா? Bohr magneton da. Okay. Para means என்ன electrons. Okay, என்ன சொல்லணும்? Unpaired electron na. Okay, para na unpaired electron இருந்தா we can say that is paramagnetic. Okay, unpaired electron இருந்தா that is paramagnetic. Diamagnetic na எல்லாமே என்ன paired electron இருக்கணும். Okay, diamagnetic na எல்லாமே paired electron இருக்கணும். Para means unpaired இருக்கணும். Ma'am, I like organic, inorganic, but I hate physical chemistry. Hey da, no. And next, இதுக்கு ஒரு ஸ்ட்ரக்சரும் இருக்கு, இதுக்கு ஒரு இமேஜும் இருக்கு. இது முடிஞ்சாச்சு. எஸ், சாப்டர் முடிஞ்சாச்சுடா. லாட்டிஸ் எந்தால்பி, போலார் கேரக்டர், அயனிக் பாண்டு அவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் இல்லை. ஸோ we are just covering important topic. Okay, important topics we are covering in this chapters. Okay, so energy level of molecular orbital. So இது உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்ல. So நாம ஆல்ரெடி என்ன N2 ஓட என்ன சொல்லியிருக்கு? N2 ஓடது தான் ஆர்பிட்டல், molecular orbital சொல்லியிருக்கு. So molecular orbital energy level தான். Okay, energy level எப்படி electron fill பண்ணணும். Here you can see sigma 1s, sigma star 1s, sigma 2s, sigma star 2s, pi 2px, pi 2py, sigma 2pz, and pi star 2px, pi star 2py, sigma 2pz. Okay, sigma 2pz. So உங்களுக்கு இதுதான் என்ன molecular energy level. Okay, clear? Yeah, molecular, yes, coordination compound is also a huge chapter, but I am taking only important concepts. Okay, இது வரைக்கும் clear தானே? This is N2 ஓடது and this is after N2. Okay, after N2 ஓடது. So இதிலே ஏதாச்சும் இந்த சாப்டர்ல இது வரைக்கும் ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தா சொல்லுங்க. ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? அப்போ okay ma'am. Ma'am, questions? No ma'am, crystal clear. Then I will give you questions. If it is crystal clear, I want answers. ஐயோ, அதுக்கு முன்னாடி I just want to add this also. Node NCERT ல. So molecular orbital. Okay, molecular orbital. So அதோட notes தான். Okay, sigma 1s ஓடது 0, sigma 2s ஓடது 0, and sigma 2pz ஓடது 0, and pi 2px and pi 2p ஓடது 1 ஓடது 1 1, and இங்க sigma எல்லா ஸ்டார் வரும்போதும் 1 1 தான், ஆனா இங்க 1 வந்திருக்கு, அதனால இங்க 2. Okay, okay, nothing da, ஏதோ சின்னதா ஒரு pain. Okay, then I will give you question, so you can write the question. No, nothing da, nothing. Nightmare of NCERT. So நீங்க எல்லாருமே 12th ஸ்டூடெண்டா இல்லைன்னா 12th ரிப்பீட்டர்ஸா? ரிப்பீட்டர்ஸா 12th ஸ்டூடெண்டா? நவ்யா எங்க இருந்தது நவ்யா? ஹாய் எல்லாம் சொல்லிட்டு போயிருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்பத்தா I was not there ma'am. Yeah, that I know you're not there. Power went. Okay. Your repeater, Navya's repeater. And Pooja waiting for result ma'am. Okay, 12th student. Arun also 12th student. Durga is also 12th student. Adarshini இப்போ 12th முடிச்சிட்டேன். நவ்யா மட்டும்தான் ரிப்பீட்டர் இருக்கு. ஹெப்சி இஸ் ஆல்சோ ரிப்பீட்டர். ஹேமா ஐ திங்க் ரிப்பீட்டர்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஹேமப்ரியா ரிப்பீட்டர் தானே? Sasmita 3 என்னடா Sasmita? Okay, Sasmita is saying answer. Okay, which of the following is correctly based on molecular orbital theory? Peroxide ion. It's a peroxide ion. Molecular, its bond order is 2. And it's paramagnetic. What is actually peroxide ion? Tell me. What is actually peroxide ion? Tell me. Peroxide ion na ennada? Best. No, O2 verra molecules. Okay, O2 verra molecules. That is hydrogen peroxide. Okay, hydrogen peroxide. They are just asking peroxide. H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide. OO bond varumbodhu. Okay, OO. Okay, O2 varumbodhuda hydrogen peroxide. O2 வரும்போது தான் hydrogen peroxide. O2 ஓடது calculate பண்ணா போதும். And here you can see J2013 ஓட question இருக்கு. ஸோ இது எல்லாமே நீங்கள் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, எல்லாமே ஈஸி கொஸ்டின் தான், அவ்வளோ டிஃபிகல்ட் கொஸ்டின் இல்லை. ஜெய் மெயின்ஸ் கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு, நீட் கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு, ஜெய் மெயின்ஸ் கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு, நீட் கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு, நீட் கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு, நீட் கொஸ்டின் வா. ஸோ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் இருக்கு. யூ கேன் இது எல்லாமே சால்வ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, then we are moving to இது எல்லாமே அவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் இல்லை. தென் பாண்ட் ஆங்கிள், பாண்ட் length, factors affecting bond length. Then we can start coordination compounds. Okay, we can start coordination compounds. We can start. Yes, definitely. After the session, you will get, ma'am, share PDF, ma'am. We will solve question and start dipole moment. Okay, you can do dipole moment also. Dipole moment la avlo illa. Mu is equal to root of n into n plus 2 equation mattum da important ah irukku, and n is there. N is number of unpaired electron. Avlo da. Yes, high weightage topic எல்லாம் we finished. Okay, எல்லா high weightage topicsம் finish பண்ணிட்டேன். Then we are moving to next chapter. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஸோ ஏகலவ்யா டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ ஏகலவ்யா டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸோட ஆக்சுவல் ப்ரைஸஸ் 2,999. பட் we need தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும்? ஸோ அது 499க்கு கிடைக்கும். லிமிட்டட் டைம் ஆஃபர் தான் இது. ஸோ இதுக்கப்புறம் உங்களுக்கு இந்த ஆஃபர் கிடைக்காது. ஸோ சீக்கிரமாக என்ன ஏகலவ்யா நீட் 2026 டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸ் வேகம் பை பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஜஸ்ட் பை நவ். ஸோ பிகாஸ் என்ன இந்த ஆஃபர் எப்போவும் இருக்காது. ஓகே, இந்த ஆஃபர் எப்போவும் உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியாது. ஸோ ஆக்சுவலி இது we need தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு கோபிகம் மேம் ரிக்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணி எடுத்து வந்திருக்கு. ஸோ இது வேகமாக வாங்கிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ இதோட ஸ்பெஷாலிட்டி என்ன? ஃபோர் test takers. Okay, so open for 24 hours. So midnight la irundhu. Okay, so midnight la irundhu start agum. So all tests, okay, all tests are available for re-attempts. So in the students, so air 1 2 inga students எல்லாம் இருக்கு, air qualified students. So இவங்க எல்லாருமே என்ன ஏகலவ்யா டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸ் பண்ணி ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணிட்டு தான் என்ன இவ்வளோ மார்க் வாங்கியிருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ ஆக்சுவலி உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் என்ன ஒரு ப்ராப்பராக மார்க் டெஸ்ட் எடுக்கிறது இந்த டைமில் எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ மார்க் டெஸ்ட் எடுக்கிறது எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு தெரியும்ல. ஸோ மார்க் டெஸ்ட் தான் ஆக்சுவலி இங்கே நடக்குது. அண்ட் உங்களுக்கு ப்ளஸ் ஓகே ஃப்ரீ ஆக்சஸ் டு 4 டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸ் உங்களுக்கு ஏன்னா ஆஃப்லைன் சென்டரில் போய் எழுத முடியும். ஓகே, ஆஃப்லைன் சென்டரில் போய் டைரெக்டாக ஒரு என்ன எக்ஸாம் அட்மாஸ்ஃபியரில் இருந்து ஸோ 4 டெஸ்ட் உங்களுக்கு எழுத முடியும் ஆஃப்லைன் சென்டரில் போயிட்டு. ஓகே, எஸ். Then we are moving to coordination compounds da. Guys, are you ready? Do you need a 5 minutes break? 5 minutes break அப்புறம் இந்த chapter start பண்ணணுமா? 5 minutes break. Coordination compounds. My favorite chapter. Oh my god. Okay, I will give you ഒരു 5 minutes. Okay, I will give you ഒരു 5 minutes. 5 minutes போதும்ல. Timer is not timer. Then I will write it down. Oh my god, something happened. Next nightmare. Hey, this is actually simple chapter la, and that chemical bonding is also very easy chapter da. So ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா படிச்சா அந்த சாப்டர் ஆக்சுவலி ரொம்ப நல்ல சாப்டர் தான். ஓகே, கெமிக்கல் பாண்டிங். ஸோ ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா படிச்சா ஆக்சுவலி அந்த சாப்டர் ரொம்ப நைஸ் சாப்டர் தான். ஓஹோ, சம்திங் ஹேப்பன். ஓகே. What is time now? Fear, interesting, nightmare. So resume at what is time now? 8:33. So 8:40. 8:40 வரைக்கும் போதும்ல? 8:40 செட் இல்ல? Yes, definitely I will take block chemistry, okay? D block, P block, F block I will take, okay? So, and there is like target also. Like target is also there. இப்போ 80, so 100 likes. OA 40, 35, 45 I will write, okay? 10 minutes I will give you. இப்போ 35 ஆயிடுச்சுல, so 45. Mega marathon we are planning, okay? We are planning mega marathon, no worries, Hepsi. hello Ada. Hello. Hello Sudan, Hema ஒரு பிரேக் எடுத்து எங்கேயோ போயிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஹேமா. So start பண்ணலாமாடா? Coordination compounds. Okay, coordination compounds start பண்ணலாமா? So coordination compounds start பண்ணலாமா? Hello. So நமக்கு குயிக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணணும். So session குயிக்கா லைக் பண்ணணும். So நம்மளோட target is 100. Okay, target is 100. Students, hello. லைவ் வரல. Yes, 83 தான் ஆயிருக்கு. 100 பாக்கி 100 dinner completed ma'am. No da. Not completed. I didn't had anything. லஞ்சே சாப்பிடல. ஸோ அப்புறம் தானே டின்னர். லஞ்சே சாப்பிடல, அதுக்கப்புறம் தானே டின்னர். ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம்டா, ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம். we will do it ma'am. ஓகேடா. ஸோ நீங்கள் டின்னர் எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? Quickly smash like the button. Yes guys, quickly smash the like button. Okay, ஹிட் பண்ணி அப்படியே லைக் பட்டன் உடச்சி போடுதுங்க. ஸோ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா? ஸோ ஐ ஹேட் வெரி நைஸ். ஸோ என்னடா சாப்பாட்டுக்கு என்ன ஸ்பெஷல் இருந்தது? என்ன டின்னருக்கு என்ன ஸ்பெஷல்? Okay, we can start the session. I think you all are ready. So we can start coordination compounds. Okay, coordination compounds start பண்ணலாம். So coordination compound na enna? It's a complex compound in which metal atom are bounded to a number of anions or neutral molecule. Okay, metal atomukku enna surround பண்ணிட்டு மேபி ஆனியான்ஸ் இருக்கலாம், இல்லைனா நியூட்ரல் மாலிக்யூல்ஸ் இருக்கலாம். ஓகே, பை ஷேரிங் எலக்ட்ரான். அவங்க என்ன பண்ணும்? இட் வில் ஷேர் எலக்ட்ரான். ஓகே, ஸோ டெஃபினிஷன் தான் இது. ஸோ a coordination compound or complex compound may be defined as a molecular compound in which the central metal atom or metal ion is linked to a number of ions or neutral molecule by coordinate bond. A coordination compound retain its identity. Okay, retain its identity in solid state as well as in solution. Okay, solid state as well as in solution. So yes, the live only. Okay, so as well as in solutions. Okay, so coordination compounds na it is maybe defined as a molecular or compound in which central atom irukku, and the central atom eppadi irukku? Metal da. Okay, central atom or central metal we will say. Okay, central atom or central metal. So that is linked with number of ions. Okay, that is linked with number of ions or neutral molecules. So in the central metal atom will linked with number of ions, or it will connected with neutral atoms. Okay, neutral atoms. Bunny bro, where are you? Bunny is missing. So neutral atoms by coordinate bond. Do you remember what is coordinate bond? Different classes la coordinate bond na munadi explain பண்ணியிருந்தது. Coordinate bond means here one atom, okay, one atom or ion will donate electron. Okay, donate electron. So donate பண்ணும்போது complete donation நடக்காது. Okay, complete donate பண்ணாது. So just sharing தான், but share பண்ணும்போது okay, normally covalent bond ல A B share பண்ணும்போது A will share 1 electron, B will share 1 electron, அப்படி தானே? பட் இங்க எப்படி இருக்கும்? So A என்ன? A maybe 1 or 2 electron B க்கு கொடுக்கும். Okay, A maybe 1 or 2 electron B க்கு கொடுக்கும். அங்க என்ன இருக்காது? sharing எடுக்காது. Okay, B என்ன திருப்பி share பண்ணாது electrons. A will share 2 or 3 electron. Okay, A will share maybe 2 or 3 electron. Okay, so next. So இது Warner's ஓட ஒரு ஸ்டோரி தான். ஸோ அது ஒன்றும் தேவையே இல்லை. ஸோ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்றும் தேவையே இல்லை இந்த டைமில். ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி தான் என்ன ஒரு மாலிக்யூல் இருக்கும். ஓகே, இந்த மாதிரி தான் ஒரு மாலிக்யூல் இருக்கும், கோஆர்டினேட் காம்பவுண்ட் இருக்கும். ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த ஸ்கொயர் பிராக்கெட்டுக்கு வெளியே இருக்கிறது ஆக்சுவலி கவுண்டர் ஆட்டம். ஓகே, ஸோ ஸ்கொயர் பிராக்கெட்டுக்கு அவுட் சைட்ல இருக்கிறது தான் என்னடா counter atom. Okay, counter atom or counter ion we can say. Okay, counter atom or counter ion. Okay, counter atom or counter ion nu sollalam. And this is actually central atom. Okay, idu ennada central atom. Ion is a inge enna ion da central atom. Buffering on. I think video is okay only. I think video is okay only. I think video is okay only. Video okay ன்னு நினைக்கிறேடா. Video okay தானே? I think net connection is okay only டா. So add மாத்த முடியாதுடா சுத்தன். Fine only. Yeah. Okay. So this is actually counterpart. Okay. So square bracket க்கு வெளியே இருக்கிறது actually counterpart. And here you can see central metal atom. Square bracketல starting பண்றது actually central metal atom தான். Okay. First இருக்கிறது தான் central metal atom. Okay. Or we can say central atom also. Okay. Either central metal atom or central atom. Okay. So next என்ன coordination. So this is actually coordination sphere. Okay, in the complete sphere எப்படி சொல்லலாம் coordination sphere னு சொல்லலாம். Okay, coordination sphere னு சொல்லலாம். So இந்த central metalக்கு அப்புறம் next யார் வருது ligands வருது. Okay, central metalக்கு அப்புறம் யார் வருது ligands வருது. Okay, central metal atomக்கு அப்புறம் யார் வருதுடா ligands. Okay, you can see ligands. Okay, you can see ligands. So here என்ன ligands ஓட number இருக்கு, எவ்வளோ number ligands யூஸ் பண்ற, that is actually coordination number. That is actually coordination number. So I will explain again. So here you can see this one is a central metal atom. So that central metal atom will accept electrons. So that means we can say it is electron acceptor. Okay, it is actually electron acceptor. Second one is ligand. So ligand is, this one is ligand. So it is a ligand is electron donor. Okay, ligand is electron donor. And next you can see coordination number. What is coordination number? Coordination number means the number of metal ion in a complex can be defined as. Okay, so number of ligands. Okay, number of ligands எவ்வளவு இருக்கு, number of ligands அதுதான் actually coordination number. Okay, number of ligands actually coordination number. Guys, is it clear? Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? So the number of ligands is actually coordination number. Yes guys, everyone mark the attendance. Quickly mark the attendance, it's very important. Okay, mark the attendance. Okay, so we can move to postulates of Werner's theory. Okay, postulates of Werner's theory. Guys, are you ready? Postulates of Werner's theory. So metal possess two type of linkage. Okay, metal க்கு two type of valency இருக்கு. Okay, metal க்கு என்னடா two type of valency இருக்கு. First one is primary valency and second one is secondary valency. Okay, so metal two type of linkage இருக்கு. You can see two type of linkage. So one is yes, after 2 hours. Why? And the 2 hour எங்க போயிருக்குடா? So first one is primary valency, another one is secondary valency. Okay, you can see two type of valency. Primary valency is there and secondary valency is also there. What is primary valency? What is primary valency? Primary linkage or primary valency is ionizable da. Okay, ionizable da. When you consider NaCl, water la podum. Okay, so water la podum what will happen? Na plus will form, Cl minus will form. So adu ionize agum. Okay, so water la podum it will ionize. Okay, so what is actually primary linkage or primary valency means it is ionizable and are satisfied with the anions. Okay, it is satisfied by anions. Okay, anions are satisfied pannu. Okay, maybe anions cations irukku, so rendume equal amount irundha neutral agum. Okay, so mark question in board exam. Yes, yes, board exam ki indha question irundirukku. So secondary valency. So secondary valency oda speciality enna? So primary valency ionizable nu solli irukla. So secondary valency eppadi irukum? Secondary valencies are ionizable da, but these are satisfied by neutral molecule or anions. Okay, it is satisfied by neutral molecules or anions. That I will explain. Okay, so secondary valencies is equal to coordination number. So coordination number nama already coordination number sonnadilla. So secondary valency is equal to coordination number. Okay, coordination number. So secondary valency is equal to coordination number and it's fixed for metal. So metallic enna secondary valency fixed da. Okay, metallic enna secondary valency fixed da. Clear ah? So when you consider, okay, so it is a complex compound or it is a coordination compound. Here you can see it is a coordination compound, it is a complex compound. So இது ionization நடக்கும்போது எப்படி ionize ஆகும்? You can see K plus, okay, 4K plus will form, 4K plus will form. So here in the molecule, okay, in the molecule in the compound, okay, that is and the part என்ன அது அந்த part தான் actually central metal atta enga poiduchu coordination sphere nu enga irukku coordination sphere. Okay, this part is actually a coordination sphere or separate anion illana maybe cation ah maru. Okay, so a counterpart maybe anion. Okay, counterpart ation aayirukka cation aayirukka. Okay, so adoda opposite a counterpart maru. Okay, clear ah? ஏதாச்சு டவுட் இருக்கா? ஏதாச்சு டவுட் இருந்தா சொல்லுங்க. Clear? So I will explain again. So valencies are two type. One is primary valency, another one is secondary valency. So primary valency means it is ionizable. Okay, so primary valency means it is ionizable. Secondary valency is non-ionizable. Guys, here you can see FeCN6 type 4 minus. It actually completely ionizable ada. So ionize பண்ணி இருக்காடா? So Fe இல்ல. Okay, இது இப்போவுமே எப்படி இருக்கு? இது இப்போவுமே எப்படி இருக்கு? So coordination sphere ல தான் இருக்கு. Okay, coordination sphere ல தான் இருக்கு. So complete ionize ஆகல. Okay, complete ionize ஆகல. இப்போ coordination sphere ல தான் இருக்கு. You can see coordination sphere ல தான் இருக்கு. Okay, so that is actually non-ionizable and this is ionizable. If you want, I will explain again. When you consider NaCl, okay, NaCl and complete ionize பண்ணிட்டு Na plus Cl minus மாறிடும். Okay, Na plus and it will form Na plus and Cl minus. Okay, it will form Na plus and Cl minus. Complete ionization you can see. So when you consider secondary valency, it is non-ionizable. Okay, it is non-ionizable. Is it clear da? Is it clear? I hope it's clear. So primary valency na ennada oxidation da. Primary valency na ennada oxidation. What is secondary valency? Secondary valency means that is actually coordination number. Okay, that is actually coordination number the secondary valency. Okay, so here you can see that NaCl, okay, NaCl oda oxidation number enna varum, so adhaan primary valency. But when you consider secondary valency, that is actually coordination number. Okay, coordination number evlo, so adhaan secondary valency varum. So coordination number evlo irukku, adhaan enda secondary valency varum. Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear? Engada, so non-ionizable na da எழுதி இருக்கு. Here you can see non-ionizable தான் எழுதி இருக்குடா. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி ionizable னு எழுதி இருக்கா? Secondary valency is equal to coordination number and it is secondary valency are ionizable. These are satisfied by neutral molecule anion. So, inga actually secondary valency ionizable na, I will tell you eppadi ionizable na. So, இது ionize பண்ணும்போது K plus and இது மட்டும்தான் form ஆகும்ல. So, K plus and இது மட்டும்தான் form ஆகும். That means sphereல, okay, coordination sphereல இருக்கிறது மட்டும்தான் form ஆகும். So, அதனால I just said ionizable, okay, but these are satisfied by neutral molecule or anion. Neutral molecule and anion அது அப்படியே satisfy ஆகும், but என்ன completely ionizable இல்லை. Okay, here I can write non-ionizable also. Okay, non-ionizable also. Okay, stuck. எடா YouTube stuck ஆயிடுச்சா? Am I visible da? இப்போ ஓகேவாடா? இப்போ ஓகேவாடா? இப்போ ஓகேவாடா? இப்போ ஓகேவாடா? Okay, we can start. Okay, we can start. So, எல்லாரும் குயிக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க, குயிக்கா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. So, next is double salt and complex. Okay, double salt இருக்கு, complex இருக்கு. So, double salt and complex னா என்ன? So, double salt means the constituent simple salt are equimolar proportion. Okay, so double salt எப்படி இருக்கணும்? The constituent simple salt are in equimolar proportion. Equimolar proportionல இருக்கணும். Okay, clear? So, complex salt எப்படி இருக்கும்? The constituent simple salt may or may not be equimolar proportion. Okay, equimolar may or may not be in equimolar proportion. And here double salt எப்படி இருக்கும்? They dissociate in aqueous solution. So waterல dissociate பண்ணா என்ன form? Yes, more salt. Correct. So இந்த waterல dissociate பண்ணா what will happen? So they dissociate in aqueous solution. Waterல dissociate ஆகும். But in case of complex molecule, the complex ion does not dissociate in aqueous solution. Dissociate ஆகாது. So aqueous solutionல என்ன நடக்கும்டா? அது dissociate ஆகாது. And next double salt என்ன? They contain ionic bond. Double salt ல எப்படி இருக்கு? They contain ionic bond. But in the case of complex compound ல you can see coordinate bonds. Okay, you can see coordinate bonds. Okay, you can see ionic bond as well as you can see coordinate bond also. Is it clear? Is it clear da? Is it clear? I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to homoleptic complex. Homoleptic complex. Okay, what is homoleptic complex? So these are complex in which central atom is bonded to one type of ligand. So here you can see, so this is our central atom. Okay, our iron is our central atom. So iron is connected with the CN only. Okay, iron is connected with the nitrile group only. Okay, or we can say cyanide group only. Okay, so here iron is the central metal atom. So this iron is connected with the nitrile or we can say nitrile or cyanide group only. Okay, only one group you can see. Okay, only one group you can see. So next is heteroleptic atom. Okay, what is heteroleptic atom? So these are the complex in which central atom is bonded to more than one type. So heteroleptic and the nameலயே இருக்குல்ல, hetero means more. Okay, hetero means more, homo means same. Okay, So what is heteroleptic complex means? So these are complex in which central atom, okay, so here the central atom is cobalt, okay, so cobalt is the central atom, okay, central atom is attached with the chlorine and ammonia, okay, chlorine and ammonia. Is it clear? Pooja enga poirukku? Pooja late, okay, it's okay da. So that is heteroleptic complex, okay, that is heteroleptic complex. I hope it's clear. That we are moving to oxidation number, okay, oxidation number is very important. So oxidation number எப்படி calculate பண்ணனும்னு உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பரா தெரியணும், okay. So oxidation number, the oxidation number of the central atom in a complex is defined as the charge it would carry if all the ligands are removable along with the electron pairs that are shared with the central atoms. Okay, simply we can calculate, okay, I will tell you how to calculate. So here you can see K, Fe, Cn 6 times, okay. Here we know that potassium thoda oxidation number enna quick-a solunga. What is the oxidation number of potassium? What is the oxidation number of potassium? What is the oxidation number of potassium? FeCN 6 times, okay, FeCN 6 times. So here I will tell you again, proper paranga. So here enna namakku theriyum potassium plus 3, yes, very good Navya. Ennada 3 illa, that is plus 1, okay, plus 1. Why 3 Navya? That is plus 1, okay, potassium is plus 1. Potassium evlo potassiums irukku? You can see 4, okay, K 4 irukku. So 4 into plus 1 plus iron order namakku theriyadu, that is a central metal atom. So I am taking it as X, okay, I am taking it as X. So what is cyanide? Cyanide is Cn. What is the oxidation number of cyanide? Very good, Veda Shiva. Yes, it is the -1. So how many cyanide atoms are there? How many cyanide molecules are there? Yes, so cyanide is 6. So I am writing into 6. So that is equal to inga total charge illa, so I am writing 0. So you can calculate X. What is X? Tell me what is X. 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 X is 4. X is 4. You guys are saying X is 4. I will calculate. Anyway, 4 plus X plus minus 6 is equal to 0. So X is equal to 4. Here I am taking 6 minus. It is minus 2 less. It's not minus 2. It is plus 2. I think it's plus 2. Here, let me check. Yes, it is plus 2 only. It is plus 2. Who said plus 4? I don't know. Somebody said plus 2. Said plus 4. So, correct answer is plus 2. Okay. So, why Susmita? So, here the value is plus 2. Okay. Here the value is plus 2. Then we can calculate the value of cobalt. So, calculate the value of cobalt. Calculate the oxidation number of cobalt. So you can write. So tell me quickly. X 3, ma'am. Pooja is saying 3. Veda Shiva is also saying plus 3. Any other answer? Arun is saying 2. Navya is saying, Navya is X plus, okay, she's writing complete equation. I have go out, ma'am. One important work. I will sure watch recordings. Okay. 3. Let me check. Okay, I also don't know. So here I'm taking chlorine. So cobalt is X and chlorine is -1. So we know that 3 chlorines are there and plus What is the oxidation number of NH3? What is the oxidation number of NH3? Tell me, what is the oxidation number of NH3? The oxidation number of NH3 is minus 1 into 6. So, 2 plus minus 3 plus minus 6 equal to 0. So, x is equal to plus 6. So, here I am taking plus 3. 9. No way. Did I make any mistake? Getting 9. Did I make any mistake? Bunny Gokul. Yeah, ammonia is a neutral molecule. So 0. So it's not necessary to write 0. So this is also 0. This is 3. 3 you will get it. You will get 3 plus 3. Oh, what I did. So actually ammonia is a neutral molecule, neutral ligand. Okay. Ammonia is neutral ligand. So ammonia is 0. So yes. Is it clear? Okay, then we are moving to ligands and denticity. It is very important, okay? Ligands and denticity, okay? So, it's very important. So, the anion cation, okay? The anion cation or neutral molecule which combine with central atom, okay? Maybe, so the ligand may be anion or cation or neutral molecule, okay? Water is a neutral molecule, ammonia is a neutral molecule, and water, ammonia is a neutral molecule. When you consider Cn is minus 1. Okay, so the central metal atom is connected with the anion, maybe cation or neutral molecule. That is actually called ligands. Okay, the central metal atom is connected with or combined with the anion, cation or neutral molecule. That particular molecule or atom is called ligands. Okay, and next, number of lone pair, okay, donated to central metal atom to form coordinate bond is called denticity. So, normally this ligand is giving electron to whom? So, this ligand is giving electron to central metal atom, okay. So, this ligand is giving electron to central metal atom. So, the number of lone pair, okay, evlo number of electron donate பண்ணுது, okay, எவ்வளோ number of electron donate பண்ணுது, அதுதான் actually என்னடா denticity-னா, okay, denticity-னா எவ்வளோ central atomத்துக்கு எவ்வளோ electron என்ன கொடுக்குது, அதுதான் actually denticity, okay, that is actually denticity, okay. So there is different type of ligands. Monodendate ligand. What is monodendate ligand? This monodendate ligand is also known as unidendate ligand, okay. This monodendate ligand is also known as unidendate ligand. So tell me guys, what is actually monodendate ligand? What is actually monodendate ligand? You can tell me. Mono, due to vacant d orbital central atom, yes, accept electron, yes, correct only. So central metal atom will accept electron la. So அதுக்கு என்ன, obviously vacant orbitals வேணும். So vacant d orbitals வேணும், okay. Mono means, yes, what is the meaning of mono? One, okay. Yes, mono means one, single ligand illa, single donor, okay, single donor, okay. That means can donate a pair of electron, one pair of electron. If it is donating one pair of electron, if it is donating one pair of electron to central metal atom or central metal ion, that is actually monodendate ligand, okay. So it will donate one pair of electron. Yes, it's no worry, Pooja. Why you are saying sorry? It's cool. Okay, so it is giving one pair of electron. That is actually monodendate ligand. Clear? Monodendate ligand means it will give one electron, okay. It will give one pair of, okay, one lone pair of electron, okay. One electron pair. Okay, one electron pair கொடுத்தா that is actually monodendate ligand. So next is அதுக்கு example. Okay guys, இது எல்லாமே important. Okay, anionic ligands தான். இது எல்லாமே anionic ligands. So X, chlorine, fluorine, bromine, iodine வந்தா அதோட charges actually -1. அது நமக்கு தெரியும். fluorine, chlorine. fluorine வந்தா அதோட name என்ன? fluorido. Okay, anion partல fluorine வந்தா அதோட name என்னடா? fluorido. It's very important. fluorido. chlorine vanda chlorido, bromine vanda bromido, and iodine vanda iodido. Okay, and OH vanda enna? oxido. Okay, and hydrogen vanda hydrido, and so cyanide. Okay, cyanide vanda, cyanide group vanda, that is cyanido. Okay, cyanido. So cyanide ku oru speciality irukku. Okay, CN ku oru speciality irukku. So carbon liyum lone pair irukku, nitrogen liyum lone pair irukku. Okay, so carbon is ready to donate its lone pair and nitrogen is also ready to donate its lone pair. Okay da. So inga CN minus ku கார்பனுக்கும் lone pair donate பண்ண முடியும் and நைட்ரஜனுக்கும் lone pair donate பண்ண முடியும். cyanide C. Okay, cyanide C ன்னு சொன்னா என்ன? So carbon is donating electron. Okay, cyanide C யும் இருக்கு, cyanide N ம் இருக்கு. So yes, it is ambidendate ligand. I will tell you what is ambidendate ligand. So it can donate என்ன? two sideல இருந்தும் donate பண்ண முடியும். That means கார்பனுக்கும் donate பண்ண முடியும், நைட்ரஜனுக்கும் donate பண்ண முடியும். So suppose கார்பன் donate பண்றேன்னா அதோட நேம் என்னடா? cyanido C. Okay, cyanido C. Suppose, okay, suppose என்ன? suppose nitrogen donate பண்ணா, that is cyanido N. Okay, cyanido N. Okay, cyanido C யும் இருக்கு, cyanido N ம் இருக்கு. So that is -1 only. And NO2. NO2 means nitrito. Okay, nitrito is N. Okay, nitrito N. So NO2 லயும் நைட்ரஜனுக்கும் donate பண்ண முடியும், ஆக்சிஜனுக்கும் donate பண்ண முடியும். Nitrito N means here nitrogen is donating. Nitrito O means here oxygen is donating. Okay, so here you can see -1 only. And SCN. So here nitrogen can donate. Here nitrogen can donate and sulfur also can donate. Okay, sulfur can donate, nitrogen can donate. Okay, so if sulfur is donating means sulfur donate பண்ணும்போது thiocyanate S. Okay, so suppose nitrogen donate பண்ணும்போது thiocyanate N. Okay, thiocyanate N. And NH2 வரும்போது amido. Okay, NH2 வரும்போது என்னடா? amido. So எல்லாமே -1. எல்லாமே -1. And here you can see NH2 minus. Okay, NH2 minus, that is imido. Okay, NH2 minus என்னடா? imido. Okay, name is very important. And இது என்ன? -2 தான். Okay, NH2 minus ஓட name என்ன? imido. Okay, so அதோட charge என்னடா? -2, anion. Okay, and here you can see N3 minus. Okay, N3 minus வரும்போது nitrido. Okay, so what is the oxidation number? It is -3. And N3 minus. Okay, N3 minus. So N3 minus. So இது ரெண்டுமே என்னடா difference இருக்கு? So this is N3 minus. Okay, charge தான் 3 minus. இங்க 3 nitrogen இருக்கு, அதோட charges minus. That is azido. Okay, nitrogen 3 nitrogen வந்து அதோட charge minus வரும்போது that is actually azido. So azido is actually -1. Okay, azido is actually -1. Next is NO3 minus. Okay, NO3 minus. So NO3 minus means nitrato. Okay, nitrato oda charge enna? That is also -1. Okay, and SO4 2 minus, sulfato. And sulfato oda charge enna? 2 minus irukla. So obviously it is 2 minus. So CO3 2 minus. CO3 2 minus means that is also charges 2 minus. And carbonato. Okay, carbonato. அதோட பேர் என்னடா? carbonato. And next S2O3 2 minus. Okay, S2O3 2 minus. What is S2O3 2 minus? That is thiosulfato. Okay, thiosulfato 2 minus. So thiosulfato oda charge enna? Inga already charge irukku. So it is 2 minus only. And next O2 minus. O2 minus means என்ன oxidonu sollu illana oxonu sollu. Okay, oxido or oxo. Most of the time we will use oxido only. So அதோட charge என்ன? அதோட charge இங்க இருக்கு 2 minus. Here also it is 2 minus charge. For NSN. NSN டா. NSN எங்க? NSN இல்ல. NCS தான் இருக்கு. And NSN இல்லடா. So S2 minus. S2 minus means that is sulfido. Sulfido oda charges 2 minus. And next CH3COO minus. Acetato. Okay, acetato. So acetato oda charge என்னடா? It's minus. It is minus. Here also minus 1. Okay, here also minus 1. Clear? Clear? So this is actually very important. Then we are moving to neutral ligands. Okay, neutral ligands la charge illa, ellame zero da. Neutral ligands yarella? Ammonia and water molecule, NO, CO and adukaprom yes, C5H5N and CH3NH. So idoda name actually important da. Okay, H2 nu sonna aqua, NH3 nu sonna amine varudhu. NO means nitrosyl, CO means carbonyl, PH3 means phosphine and pyridine. Okay, this is pyridine. C5H5N, that is pyridine. Okay, and next is CH3NH2. CH3NH2 means adoda name enna? Methamine. Methamine. Okay, and inga phenol group varudhu. Okay, phenol group varudhu. So phenol group phosphorus with 3 phenol group. Okay, phosphorus with 3 phenol group, that is triphenyl phosphine. Okay, triphenyl phosphine. So இது எல்லாமே important தான். So நீங்க screenshot எடுத்து இப்போவே by heart பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Then we are moving to cationic ligands. So cationic ligands actually 3 மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. இந்த 3 மட்டும் படிச்சா போதும். NO plus, NO2 plus and NH2, NH3 plus. Okay, so NO plus means nitrosonium, NO2 plus means nitronium and NH3, NH2, NH3 plus means that is hydrazinium. Okay, hydrazinium. So இதோட charge எல்லாமே plus 1 தான். எல்லா சார்ஜும் என்ன வருதுடா? plus 1 தான். complete சார்ஜும் வருது. Okay, complete charge எப்படி வருது? plus 1 வருது. Okay, complete சார்ஜும் plus 1 தான் வருது. clear-ஆ? plus 1 தான் complete சார்ஜும் வருது. Okay, so I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to bidentate ligand. Okay, then we are moving to bidentate ligand. What is bidentate ligand? So monodentate ligand na one pair of electron da donate பண்ண முடியுது. Okay, monodentate ligand na or unidentate ligand na one pair of electron da donate பண்ண முடியுது. Then what is actually bidentate ligand? What is the meaning of bidentate ligand? Okay, what is bidentate ligand? So when a ligand can bind through 2 donor atom. Okay, ligand can bind through 2 donor atom. For example, already nama discuss பண்ணிட்டேன். Okay, one second. sorry da. So எடா ஒரு அர்ஜென்ட் கால் இருந்தது, ஸோ அதுக்கு போனது. 1 minute பிரேக். ஸோ பிரேக் ஒன்றும் இல்லை, ஜஸ்ட் எஸ் பைடெண்டேட் லிகேண்ட்னா என்னடா, வென் லிகேண்ட் கேன் பைண்ட் த்ரூ 2 donor side. ஓகே, ஸோ 2 donor sideல இருந்து என்ன லிகேண்ட் கேன் டொனேட். ஸோ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் ஓகே, வென் யூ கன்சிடர் என்ன எஸ் ஆல்ரெடி நம்ம சொல்லிட்டேன் என்ன, கேன் டொனேட் 2 pair of electron to the central metal atom. ஓகே, அதுக்கு எக்ஸாம்பிள் நான் எங்கேயோ வச்சிருக்கேன். எஸ் எக்ஸாம்பிள் தான் இங்கேயே இருக்கு. ஸோ எஸ் டோனர் ஆட்டம். ஸோ இங்க பாருங்க ஆக்சலேட்டோல ஆக்சுவலி ஆக்சலேட்டோல 2 oxygen atomsக்கும் என்ன டொனேட் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, 2 donor side இருக்கு. At the same time this oxygen will donate. Okay, 2 oxygen will donate electron. Okay, at the same time 2 oxygen will donate electron. Okay, at the same time 2 oxygen will donate electron. And next molecule, so that is ethylene diamine. Okay, ethylene diamine. Okay, so ethylene diamine oda speciality enna, ethylene diamine actually enna dhan represent pannum. Okay, so ethylene diamine enna pannunda, so ethylene diamine same time la 2 nitrogen ல இருந்து electron donate பண்ணும். ஓகே, 2 nitrogen ethylene diamine ல இருக்கிற nitrogen 2 nitrogen இருக்கு. so அந்த 2 nitrogenும் it will donate at the same time. okay, at the same time it will donate 2 electron. okay, so next கிளைசினேட்டோல நைட்ரஜனுக்கும் டொனேட் பண்ண முடியும் எலக்ட்ரானை, அண்ட் ஆக்சிஜனுக்கும் எலக்ட்ரானை டொனேட் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, கிளியரா? ஸோ இது எல்லா எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸுமே இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான். ஆக்சிலேட்டோ அண்ட் ethylene diamine, and second one is glycinato. Okay, so this is very important. So it is actually bidentate ligand. Then we can check polydentate ligand. What is polydentate ligand? More than 2 donor atoms இருக்கும். Okay, more than 2 donor atoms இருக்கும். So at the same time it will donate. Okay, it will donate more than, that means more than 2 pair of electrons donate பண்ண முடியும். So here you can see EDTA. so இது EDTA தான். so EDTA ல எல்லா ஆக்சிஜனுக்கும் என்ன எலக்ட்ரான்ஸை டொனேட் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, எல்லா ஆக்சிஜனும் எலக்ட்ரான்ஸை என்ன டொனேட் பண்ணும், 2 a pair of electrons டொனேட் பண்ணும். ஓகே, clear? yes, chelating ligand also. okay, it's like this is also called chelating ligand. Donor atom 2 nitrogen atom and 4 oxygen atoms. okay, so in the 1 2 3 4 oxygen atom and nitrogen atomத்திலயும் என்ன இருக்கு, lone pair இருக்கு. okay, nitrogen atomத்திலயும் lone pair இருக்கு. nitrogenும் lone pair டொனேட் பண்ணும், ஆக்சிஜனும் lone pair donate பண்ணும். okay, so next that is polydentate ligand. Then the next is ambidentate ligand. What is ambidentate ligand means? so ambidentate ligand is actually monodentate ligand தான். இங்க பாருங்க, for example okay, nitrato N இருக்கு, nitrato O இருக்கு. okay, so nitrato N at a time, okay, at a time 2 electrons மட்டும் தான் டொனேட் பண்ணும். பட் அவங்களுக்கு actually 2 donor sites இருக்கும். okay, 2 donor sites இருக்கும். பட் at the time என்ன, at the time 1 pair of electron தான் டொனேட் பண்ணும். பட் அவங்களுக்கு actually 2 donor sites இருக்கும். okay, 2 donor atoms இருக்கும். பட் என்ன ligand actually 1 ligand தான். okay, so that means they are monodentate ligand which have more than 1 atom. okay, 1 donor atom but can coordinate to central metal atom or ion using either one of them at a time. okay, at a time la 1 atom தான் 1 pair of electron okay donate பண்ணும். clear na சொல்லுங்க. if it is not clear I will explain again. clear diamond. okay, so எல்லாரும் சொல்லுங்க. பூஜா, துர்கா, எங்கேயாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா? so ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்குன்னா I will explain again. okay, Yes. Then we are moving to coordination number. Coordination number is very simple da. What is coordination number? Coordination number means, what is coordination number means? Coordination number is number of monodendate ligand. Okay. So, monodendate ligand oda case la number of monodendate ligands evlo irukku. Adhaan coordination number. So, suppose neenga enna didendate ligand இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சுக்கோ. Didendate ligand இருக்கு. So, then coordination number is 2 into didendate ligand plus maybe tridendate ligand இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சுக்கோ. 3 into number of tridendate ligand. Okay, number of didendate ligand, number of tridendate ligand. So, அதுதான் என்னடா coordination number. அதுதான் என்னடா coordination number. Coordination number is actually very, very important. Okay, is it clear? Coordination number means, so we can consider, இதுல coordination number சொல்லுங்க. இதுல coordination number சொல்லுங்கடா. எவ்வளோ coordination number இருக்கு? What is the coordination number in this molecule? இந்த moleculeல எவ்வளோ coordination number இருக்கு? Q-க்கா 6. Very good. 6 அடா. So, இங்க ligand என்ன இருக்கு? NH3 தான் ligand. எவ்வளோ ligands இருக்கு? 6 ligands இருக்கு. So, 6 is the coordination number. When you consider this molecule, okay, K4FeCN 6 times la எவ்வளோ, what is the coordination number? What is the coordination number? So, இதோட coordination number என்னடா? இதோட coordination number என்ன? So, tell me, what is the coordination number? Yes. So, here also it is 6. Okay, here also it is 6 da. Okay. So, when you consider another molecule, I will give you COEN. Okay. COEN 3 times ethylene diamine. Okay. 3 plus I will write. So, what is the coordination number? Yes, QS I will give you. QS I will give you. So, QS, அது என்னன்னா, reason என்ன, QS I am reducing actually. Reason என்னன்னா, நமக்கு time இல்லைல்ல. So, அதனால QS, number of QS I am reducing. So, because after 17th, okay, after 17th, complete QS தான். Okay, after 17th, complete QS தான். Durga is saying 3. So, here I am writing 3. Okay, this is 3. 3 மாதிரி இல்லையா? Ethylene diamine oda speciality enna? It's a didendate ligand. Okay, it's a didendate ligand. So, didendate ligand la coordination number எப்படி எழுதணும்? 2 into didendate ligand. எவ்வளோ didendate ligand இருக்கு? 3 இருக்கு. Okay, this is 3. Okay, this is 3. So, எவ்வளோ didendate ligand இருக்கு? 3 இருக்கு. So, you will get 6. 6 is the coordination number. Clear? Considering the outer molecule, ma'am, like K2. So, we are just, no, outer molecule nama consider pannala. Okay. So, coordination number na, central metal atom directly connected with the molecules இல்லனா atoms தான். Okay, central metal atom எவ்வளோ atoms link பண்ணிருக்கு, அதுதான் என்னடா coordination number தான். So, I will read the total number of ligands attached to the central metal atom. அதுதான் என்னடா coordination number. Okay, coordination number na என்ன, central metal atom and ligands, எவ்வளோ ligands link பண்ணிருக்கு, அதுதான் coordination number. Then we can move to oxidation number முடிஞ்சாச்சுல. Then we can move to naming. Okay, nomenclature. Nomenclature is very important here. Okay, nomenclature is very, very, very important here. We will say number of sigma bonds for more specific. Yes, number of sigma bond. So we can't say sigma bond. Actually, it's coordinate bond. Okay, it's not sigma bond, it's coordinate bond. Okay, we will say coordinate bond. Instead of sigma bond, we will specifically use coordinate bond. Okay, not sigma bond. So first rule, okay, it's very important. We are discussing if the coordination compound is ionic. Okay, coordination compound ionic agala illana neutral agala. Okay, so if the coordination compound is ionic, then the cation is named first. Okay, ionic irunda adu eppadi name pannanum, cation da first name pannanum. Okay, so cation da enada first name pannanum. Okay, maybe nammaloda square la irukkiradhu cation இருக்கலாம், இல்லனா கவுண்டர் பார்ட். so I am writing counterpart A. okay, counterpart A இருக்கலாம். so இதுல யாரு cation? okay, யாரு cation இருக்கு? so அந்த cation தான் first name பண்ணனும். okay, so first name பண்ணனும் cation. so when you consider என்ன sodium chloride, NaCl, sodium chloride டா. so sodium chloride னா நீங்க எப்படி நேம் பண்ணும்? sodium chloride அப்படிதான் நேம் பண்ணும்ல. so sodium chloride தான் நேம் பண்ணும். so சோடியத்தோட சார்ஜ் என்ன? பாசிட்டிவ் அண்ட் Cl ஓட சார்ஜ் மைனஸ். so first என்ன எப்பவும் நேம் பண்ணும்போது cation தான் நேம் பண்ணணும். okay, நேம் பண்ணும்போது. so அதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் you should write anion. okay, so அதுக்கு அப்புறம் followed by anion. okay, so next second point. In the coordination spheres, coordination sphere na and the sphere irukilla square bracket. so in the coordination sphere, first ligand are written in alphabetical order. so ligand eppadi eludhanum? ligand da eludhanum. so ligand eludhumbodhu eppadi eludhanumda? alphabetical order la eludhanum. okay, ligand eppadi eludhanum? alphabetical order la eludhanum. then the central metal atom. okay, adukku அப்புறம் தான் யாரை எழுதணும்? சென்ட்ரல் மெட்டல் ஆட்டம். அதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் யாரை எழுதணும்? சென்ட்ரல் மெட்டல் ஆட்டம் எழுதணும். ஓகே, சென்ட்ரல் மெட்டல் ஆட்டம். ஸோ சென்ட்ரல் மெட்டல் ஆட்டம் எப்படி ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணணும்? ஐடிஇ, ஐடு. ஓகே, ஐடுன்னு இருந்தா அதை ரீப்ளேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இடோன்னு சேஞ்ச் பண்ணணும். ஐடுன்னு இருந்தா you should replace that ide to ido. okay, ide to ido. and 8 ன்னு இருந்தா 8 ன்னு இருந்தா 8 ன்னு போடணும். ஓகே, 8 ன்னு இருந்தா 8 ன்னு போடணும். ஓகே, 8 ன்னு இருந்தா 8 ன்னு போடணும். ஐடு ன்னு இருந்தா ஐடோ ன்னு போடணும். ஓகே, கிளியர்? so இதெல்லாமே எக்ஸாம்பிள் வச்சு I will explain. so if the same ligand is present more than one time, okay, maybe CN 6 times. okay, so அது மாதிரி இருந்தா எப்படி நீங்க like யூஸ் பண்ணும் சஃபிக்ஸ்ல? we know that. so not suffix, prefix la. so prefix la எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ணனும்? டை, ட்ரை, அதுக்கப்புறம் டெட்ரா. ஸோ அது மாதிரி யூஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, இங்கே யூஸ் பண்ணால் 6 டைம்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல. ஸோ 6 டைம்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஸோ 6 டைம்ஸ்னா டெட்ரா, அதுக்கப்புறம் ஹெக்ஸா, ஒக்டா, அது மாதிரி யூஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, தென் என்ன? இஃப் டை இஸ் ஆல்ரெடி யூஸ்ட், ஓகே, டை ஆல்ரெடி யூஸ்ட் இருக்கு, தென் prefix will be bis, tris and tetrakis. for example, ethylene diamine. okay, so ethylene diamine na enna? ethylene diamine is a ligand. okay, we know that ethylene diamine is a ligand. so ethylene diamine oru 2 times irukku. okay, we can assume that ethylene diamine oru 2 times irukku. then how you will write? so diethylene diamine. so அப்படி எழுத முடியுமா? we can't use. okay, so here we will use bis. okay, so bis ethylene diamine. okay, we can use bis ethylene diamine. okay, we can use bis ethylene diamine. so if we are using 3 times, okay, if you are using 3 times, you can use tris ethylene diamine. clear? then next rule, after writing ligand. okay, so after என்ன ligand write பண்ணிட்டேன், then யாரை write பண்ணணும்? it's very simple, a central metal atom. okay, a central metal atom is written along with the oxidation number. you should write oxidation number also in bracket. okay, you should write the oxidation number in bracket. So the coordination sphere is anionic. So இது coordination sphere cation ஆனுனா இதுதான் rule. Suppose if the coordination sphere is anionic, then the central metal atom named end with 8. Okay. So anionic na central metal atomோட name எப்படி எழுதணும்டா 8ல finish like என்ன 8ல end பண்ணனும். Okay, 8ல end பண்ணனும். So இங்க எப்படி இருக்கணும்? So coordination sphere if ligand, okay, இது ligand written in alphabetical order and central metal atom IDE, ஐடில இருந்து IDO, IDO change பண்ணனும், இல்லனா 8ல இருந்து A2 change பண்ணனும். Okay, here என்ன coordination sphere anionic இருந்தா central metal atom, okay, central metal atom name ends with 8. Okay, 8ல name end பண்ணனும். And next point, O suffix is provided. Okay, O suffix is provided. Name of anionic ligand என்ன யூஸ் பண்ணனும்? EM. Okay, so O வரும்போது suffixல என்ன anionic ligandல O வரும்போது என்ன அது change பண்ணிட்டு ligands and EM வச்சு represent பண்ணனும். Suffix is provided to name of cationic ligand. Okay, suffix க்கு எப்படி கொடுக்கணும்? Name cationic ligand கொடுக்கணும். So correct? So then I will give you a question. So you can write the question. So அதுக்கு முன்னாடி I just want to write. So some metals க்கு we will use iron க்கு பதிலா we will use ferrate. Okay, ferrate. So we don't use iron. Okay, instead of iron we will use ferrate. And Ag வரும்போது argentinate, gold வரும்போது aurate. Okay, and lead வரும்போது plumpate, cobalt வரும்போது cobaltate. Okay, and zinc வரும்போது zincate ன்னு வரும். Then I will give you, yes, Latin names we will use. So I will give you some names. So you can write the names. Come on, quick-ஆ write பண்ணுங்க. Names எப்படின்னு write பண்ணுங்க. We'll calculate iron. No, that one. So quick-ஆ So first I will tell you. Okay, so yes, Arun is saying diamine, silver, 1 chloride iron. Okay, he's saying chloride iron. Okay, chloride iron எப்போ வரும்டா? So இப்படி ஒரு molecule கொடுத்தா first you should write every இதோட name you should write. Okay, this is silver, so I will write. This is silver, and this is what is this? This is amine. Okay, okay, so amine. And இதுக்கப்புறம் this is chlorine. இது first எழுதலாம்ல உங்களுக்கு, இது first எழுதலாம். So இதுக்கப்புறம் we can start. Okay, இதுக்கப்புறம் we can start. So first இங்க இந்த sphere, okay, coordination sphere தான் என்ன positive chargeல இருக்கு. Okay, coordination sphereல தான் positive chargeல இருக்கு. So we will start with the ligands. So ligandsல இருந்து தான் start பண்ணணும். எவ்வளோ amine இருக்கு? எவ்வளோ amine இருக்குடா? எவ்வளோ amine இருக்கு? Ma'am, area power cut, ma'am. I will watch a record. Okay, okay. So good night. Okay. So amine இருக்குல்ல. So amine எவ்வளோ amines இருக்கு? You can see 2 amines. So I am writing 2. Okay. So amines. So I am writing amine. I am writing amine. So அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் இருக்குடா? அதுக்கப்புறம் you should write metal. Okay, central metal atom. Okay, so what is central metal atom? That is silver. Okay, you can write direct silver. Okay, you can write direct silver. So I am writing silver. சில்வரோட ஆக்சிடேஷன் நம்பர் we can calculate. அதனால என்ன ஒரு பிராக்கெட்ல போட்டு வச்சிருக்கு. ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் வருதுடா, அதுக்கப்புறம் குளோரின் வருது. ஸோ குளோரின் தான் நம்மளோட என்ன கேட்டையான் பார்ட். கேட்டையான் பார்ட்ல லாஸ்ட் எழுதணும். ஓகே, ஸோ கேட்டையான் பார்ட் தான் லாஸ்ட் எழுதணும். ஸோ ஐ எம் ரைட்டிங் கேட்டையான். ஸோ கேட்டையான் என்ன இருக்கு, குளோரின். ஸோ we can simply write chlorine. We can write chlorine. So we should find the oxidation number of silver. So silver order oxidation number. And it is NH3 is a neutral atom. Okay, NH3 is a neutral atom. And chlorine and chlorine is actually -1. This is actually neutral. And silver and varunda +1. Simple. +1 தான் வரும். Because இது என்ன வரும், 0 தான் வரும். So I am writing 1. And அது என்ன, இது எப்படி எழுதணும், ராமன் லெட்டரில் எழுதணும். ஓகே, நம்பர் எப்படி ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணணும், ராமன் லெட்டரில் ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணணும். கிளியர்? 2 அமீன் சில்வர் 1 குளோரின். டவுட் இருக்கா, ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருக்கா மேம்? இந்த நேம் இல்லை, இந்த நேம் தான் வரும். டெட்ரா குளோரிடோ நிக்கலேட் 2 பொட்டாசியம். ஓகே, we can check. அதை செக் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு நமக்கு எப்படி எழுதலாம், ஸோ பொட்டாசியம் இருக்கு and nickel இருக்கு. I am writing nickel and this is chlorine. So we can write the name. Okay, write பண்ணலாமாடா, ரைட் பண்ணலாம். பொட்டாசியம் தான் இங்க பாசிட்டிவ் அயன். ஓகே, பாசிட்டிவ் அயனோட பேரு தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எழுதணும். ஓகே, பொட்டாசியம் தான் பாசிட்டிவ் அயன், பாசிட்டிவ் அயனோட பேரு தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எழுதணும். ஸோ we can write, so that is potassium. We can directly write potassium. So I am writing here. Okay, potassium. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can see nickel is the central metal, chlorine is there. Okay, so what we will write, chlorido. Yes, very good, we will use chlorido. Okay, not chlorine, we will write chlorido. எவ்வளோ chloridos இருக்கு, 4 chlorido இருக்கு. So 4 chlorido சொல்லும்போது எப்படி எழுதணும், டெட்ரா. ஓகே, டெட்ரா குளோரிடோ வரும். ஸோ எதனால குளோரிடோ வருது, இங்கே குளோரின் தானே மேம் வந்திருக்கு, இங்கே குளோரிடோ எதனால வருது, டவுட் இருக்கா? இங்கே எதனால குளோரிடோ வருது மேம், இங்கே குளோரின் தான் வந்திருக்குல்ல, டவுட் இருக்கா? கேன் வி யூஸ் இன்ஸ்டெட் ஆஃப் 2 before which 2டா, which 2 அருண், எனக்கு புரியல மேம். we can use die instead of 2 in before question ma'am. where you are saying here, எனக்கு புரியல எங்க யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் before question? Okay, we can start. Okay, so Arun, எனக்கு question புரியல, again can you ask the same question? So potassium, இது யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. So potassium chlorido. So chlorido எதுக்காக வருது, அலுமினியம் question. அலுமினியம் questionல, அலுமினியம் questionா அது இந்த question, அலுமினியம் questionே தரல, அலுமினியம் questionே தரலடா, அலுமினியம் questionே தரல, அது இந்த question, அலுமினியம் question. Okay, anyway I will write this first. Okay, yes, chlorido என்ன, ஸோ இங்கே குளோரின் என்ன எந்த பார்ட்டில் இருக்கு, இங்கே கேட்டையானிக் பார்ட்டில் இருக்கு, இங்கே ஆனையானிக் பார்ட்டில் இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ இங்கே குளோரின் என்னடா, குளோரின் என்ன கேட்டையானிக் பார்ட்டில் இருக்கு. ஓகே, கேட்டையானிக் பார்ட்டில் தான் இந்த கம்ப்ளீட் இருக்கு. அண்ட் ஸ்கொயர் பிராக்கெட். ஓகே, ஸ்பியர் என்ன, கோஆர்டினேஷன் ஸ்பியர் என்ன, ஆனையானிக் பார்ட், கேட்டையானிக் பார்ட்டில் தான் இருக்கு. குளோரின் என்ன, ஆனையானிக் பார்ட்டில் இருக்கு. So inga first என்ன வருது already potassium இருக்கு potassium sphere actually negative charge இதல்ல தான் இருக்கு இங்க sphere என்ன negative charge ல தான் இருக்கு அதனால okay amine instead of 2 amine yes diamine instead of 2 amine inga diamine yeah you can write diamine has not 2 amine da you should write diamine only you should write diamine okay you should write 2 amine எழுதக்கூடாது instead of 2 amine you should write diamine only so yes potassium tetrachlorido என்ன இருக்கு அதுக்கு அப்புறம் nickelate okay nickelate you should use nickelate nickelate and oxidation number we should find இல்ல so chlorine ஓடது -1 4 chlorine இருக்கு -4 so potassium என்னடா +2 so nickel என்ன +2 வரும் so you can write +2 okay 2 okay you can write 2 clear long war of this yes clear yeah here chlorine is chlorine என்ன negative charge ல இருக்கு chlorine okay negative charge ல இருக்கு and in the square bracket என்ன positive charge ல இருக்கு okay then we can move to next question you can write this question come on Durga come on write the answer down yeah I want to after Neet I want to take rest I want to take bed rest zone out ஆயிடுச்சு so you can write the name okay you can write the name of this molecule coordination compound so that sphere is actually here the sphere is actually positive okay and note is negative yes Arun I know Arun I know Arun I know Arun starting ல இருந்தே இருந்தது so in between ல எங்கேயோ போய் வந்திருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் in between ல அருணை பார்க்கல so எங்கேயோ ஒரு 1 hour so அதுக்கப்புறம் பூஜாவும் லைக் லாஸ்ட் எல்லாமே இருந்தது பூஜா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல இல்ல okay Durga same me too yes Durga is also there okay so tell me yes tetra aqua dichlorido chromium trinitroxide okay let me check so yes so first aquaயும் இருக்கு chlorine இருக்கு என்ன alphabetical order பார்க்கும்போது first என்ன எழுதணும் chlorine தான் aqua தான் எழுதணும் so எவ்வளவு aqua இருக்கு 4 aqua இருக்கு so you can write tetra aqua ஓகே டெட்ரா அக்வா வர ஆயிடுச்சு அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு வருது குளோரின் வருது எவ்வளோ குளோரின் வருது 2 குளோரின் வருது ஓகே ஸோ டெட்ரா அக்வான்னு சொல்லும்போது டெட்ரா அக்வா டைக்ளோரிடோ ஸோ எஸ் எவ்வளோ குளோரின்ஸ் இருக்கு 2 குளோரின்ஸ் இருக்கு ஓகே 2 குளோரின்ஸ் இருக்கு ஸோ யூ கேன் ரைட் டை ஸோ குளோரின் என்ன ஆனியானிக் இங்கே ஸ்பியர் நம்மளோட ஸ்பியர் எப்படி இருக்கு cation தான். ஓகே, நம்மளோட ஸ்பியர் எப்படி இருக்கு? cation தான். So you should use chlorido. Okay, you should use chlorido. So dichlorido and chromium. Okay, chromium வருது. So chromiumத்துக்கு என்ன வரணும்? Chromium and chromiumத்தோட oxidation number calculate பண்ணணும். So I am writing chromium. So you can write chromium oxidation number calculate பண்ணணும். And NO2 வரும்போது என்ன வரணும்? nitroxide. Okay, nitroxide வரணும். And NO2 1 NO2 தான் இருக்கு. So you can write nitroxide இல்லடா, nitrate formula தான் வரும். ஓகே, nitroxide இல்ல, NO3 தான். ஓகே, it is NO3. ஓகே, NO3 வரும்போது அது என்ன வரும்? NO3 வரும்போது என்ன வருடா? nitrate தான் வரும். ஓகே, NO3 வரும்போது that is nitrate. ஓகே, so you can write nitrate. So you should calculate the oxidation number of chromium. இது -1, இது -1, O0, H2O 0. So இங்க -2 இருக்கு, -2 இருக்கு, இங்க -1, -3. So it is +3 வரும். I think +3 வரும். So you can write 3. nitrate தானடா நேம். NO3 வரும்போது nitrate தானே. NO3 வரும்போது நைட்ரேட் தானே. எடா கிளாஸ் எனக்கு இப்போவே ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணணும்னு இருக்கு. பட் எப்போ ஃபினிஷ் பண்ண முடியும்? கிளாஸ் ஒப்வியஸ்லி கிளாஸ் கம்ப்ளீட் ஆனதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ண முடியும். எங்க போச்சு? I will show you nitrate. நைட்ரேட்டோ. NO3 வரும்போது நைட்ரேட்டோ தான் வரும். ஓகே, NO3 வரும்போது நைட்ரேட்டோ தான் வரும். கிளியராடா? கிளியர் அருண்? So yes, we finished. So then we should check. Okay, then we should check isomerism. Okay, isomerism. We are moving to another important topic, that is isomerism. Okay, that is isomerism. So isomerism is actually two types. We know that structural isomerism is there and stereo-isomerism is there. Okay, structural isomerism irukku, stereo-isomerism irukku. What does structural isomerism means? Structural isomerism means compound having same molecular formula but different structure. Okay, molecular formula same ah irukum but structure என்னடா different structure ah irukum. அதுதான் structural isomerism. இல்லனா constitutional isomerism னு சொல்லுவோம். Stereo-isomerism னா என்ன? Stereo-isomerism னா compound which have same molecular formula but different spatial arrangement. Spatial arrangement எப்படி இருக்கும்? டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கும். ஓகே, ஸ்பேஷியல் அரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கும். அதுதான் என்னடா? அதுதான் என்னடா? ஸ்டீரியோ ஐசோமரிசம். அதுதான் என்னடா? ஸ்டீரியோ ஐசோமரிசம். அதுதான் என்னடா? ஸ்டீரியோ ஐசோமரிசம். compound which have same molecular formula but spatial arrangement என்ன? டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கும். ஸ்பேஷியல் அரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கும். அதுதான் என்னடா? Stereo-isomerism. Okay, that is actually stereo-isomerism. Clear? That is actually stereo-isomerism. Yes, we will discuss. Okay, detailly discuss பண்ணலாம். Okay, detailly discuss பண்ணலாம். என்னடா structural isomerism, என்ன stereo-isomerism னு டீட்டெயிலா discuss பண்ணலாம். So structural isomerism again classified into 4 type. Okay, hi Tamil. Okay, structural isomerism again classified into 4 type. One is ionization isomerism, solvate isomerism, and linkage isomerism, and coordination isomerism. Okay, and stereo-isomerism is classified into 2 types. One is geometrical isomerism, another one is optical isomerism. Okay, one is geometrical isomerism, another one is optical isomerism. So என்னடா structural isomerism na same molecular formula but structure different ah இருக்கணும். Clear? So we can check. So structural isomerism first one da ionization isomerism. Okay, here you can see ionization isomerism. Yes. So example which I will tell you. Okay, example which I will tell you. So here you can see. Here you can see. So this form of isomerism arise when the counter ion, okay, counter ion in the complex salt is itself a potential ligand, okay, itself a potential ligand, and it can replaces the ligand which can be in the counter ion. So inga bromine irukilla, so bromine enna agum, bromine ku itself enna ஒரு லிகாண்டா ஆக்ட் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ அயன்ஸ் என்ன எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் பண்ணும். ஓகே, இங்கே என்னடா அயன்ஸை எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ என்ன நடக்கும், இது இங்கே வரும், இது இங்கே போகும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி. ஓகே, ஸோ SO4 என்ன வந்திருக்கு, SO4 வெளியே போயிருக்கு, கவுண்டர் பார்ட்டில் போயிருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ இட் கேன் act as a ligand also in counterpart. Okay, it can act as counterpart also in ligand. Okay, so that is actually ionization isomerism. Okay, that is ionization isomerism. Yes, Kanadeepan. Yes, da. So next is solvate isomerism or hydrate isomerism. So this solvate isomerism is called hydrate isomerism. Okay, so the reason, what is the reason? So adukku reason enna, water of crystallization will happen here. Okay, water of crystallization, inga water of crystallization nadakum. Okay, so water of crystallization nadakkiradhinaala da we are saying enna hydrate isomerism. So I will tell you what is hydrate isomerism. So inga water enna 6 molecules irukku. So and the water enna next inga irukra enna chlorine ulla varum. Okay, so inga irukra chlorine enna sphere la enter பண்ணு. So sphere la enter பண்ணும்போது water molecule counterpart la varum. Okay, water molecule counterpart la varum. Then next enna nadakum, so next same da enna inga irundhu another molecule chlorine molecule ulla pogum. Okay, so another chlorine molecule ulla pogum, so it will form Cl2. So what will happen, water molecule, okay, ulla irundhe vera oru water molecule veliye varum. So ange enna, that is actually water of crystallization. Okay, this is actually water of crystallization, exchange da nadakudhu, presence of water. Yes, so it is a solvate isomerism, differ by number of solvate molecule directly bonded to the metal ion and present as free solvate molecule in the ionization sphere. Ionization sphere liyo irukku, veliyo irukku. Okay, so that is actually solvate isomerism. Water order presence, that means inge enna irukku, water of crystallization. Okay, yes, 3 more students are, yes, only one student. Okay, 99 aidichuda, 99 aidichu, and the last 100 like I'm waiting for that. So next is linkage isomerism. Ennada linkage isomerism na, linkage isomerism na you can see here. Okay, so this type of isomerism is due to change of donor atom. Inga donor atom da exchange nadakudhu. Okay, donor atomukku exchange nadakudhu. You can see donor atomukku enna nadakudala, cobalt. Okay, so cobalt irukku and here also cobalt irukku. So நீங்க எல்லாரும் பாக்கும்போது மேம் cobalt சேமா இருக்கு, so எங்க சேஞ்ச் வந்திருக்கு, so எங்க சேஞ்ச் வந்திருக்கு, so ligand ஓட donor atom. Okay, ligand ஓட donor atom. இங்க ligand ஓட donor atom யாரு, nitrogen. Okay, it's oxygen, nitrate O தான் வரும். Okay, NO2 தான் இருக்கு. So இங்க donor atom is oxygen, இங்க donor atom யாருடா, இங்க donor atom யாரு, nitrogen தான். Okay, இங்க NO2 ல oxygen தான் donor atom, inga paatha nitrogen தான் donor atom. Okay, so that is actually linkage isomerism. Here you can see different color is also there. Okay, red and yellow color is very important. Okay, then we are moving to coordination isomerism. என்னடா coordination isomerism na? This type of isomerism is shown by those compound in which both cation and anion represent as complex. Complex la rendume anionum complex da, cationum complex da. Okay, anionum inga complex da da, cationum complex da. So அந்த மாதிரி molecule la you can see coordination isomerism. Okay, the anion and cation should be in complex form. Okay, anion and cation should be in complex form. So இங்க என்ன இருக்கு, இங்க symbol தாண்டா. ஆக்சுவலி இந்த மெட்டல் இருக்குல்ல, ஸோ இங்க குரோமியம் இருக்கு, இங்க கொபால்ட் இருக்கு, அதோட எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் நடக்கும். ஓகே, குரோமியம் இங்க வரும், காப்பர் இங்க வரும். ஓகே, கிளியர்? ஸோ interchange of ligands. Okay, exchange of ligand. Okay, exchange பண்ணும். Okay, so chromium copper normally change ஆகும். So normally நாம என்ன சொல்லணும், interchange of ligand தான் நடக்குதுன்னு சொல்லணும். Okay, interchange of ligand you can see here. Okay, so yes, 100 likes, yes. So interchange of ligands you can see here. Okay, interchange of ligand. Next is stereo-isomerism. So stereo-isomerism actually two type isomerism irukku, one geometrical, another optical. So what is geometrical? Geometrical cis-trans isomerism you can see. What is cis means? Cis means same side la. Okay, molecule ligand என்ன same side la இருந்தா that is cis. Transனா என்னடா, ligand opposite side la. Okay, ligand opposite side la இருந்தா trans isomerism, same side la இருந்தா cis isomerism. Okay, same side la இருந்தா cis isomerism, opposite side la இருந்தா trans isomerism. Next is optical isomerism. Optical isomerism na actually two type இருக்கு. Okay, optical form ஆகும்போது நமக்கு தெரியும் dextrorotatory இருக்கு, levorotatory இருக்கு. Okay, so dextrorotatory இருக்கு, levorotatory இருக்கு. So I will tell you. So ஒரு unpolarized light. Okay, ஒரு unpolarized light prism. Okay, cis means same side. Yes, cis means same side and trans means opposite side. Yes, very good, Arun. So unpolarized light ஒரு Nicol prismத்துல pass பண்ணும்போது what we will get? We will get polarized light. Okay, so we will use that polarized light. Okay, so அந்த solution, okay, particular என்ன solution இருக்கும்ல, எந்த solution வேணும்னு, so optical isomerism நம்ம எந்த compound எடுத்திருக்கு அந்த compound ஓட solution we will take here. Okay, so இங்க polarized light pass பண்ணும்போது you can expect three type of என்ன isomerism. You can expect three, அந்த light ஓட deviation எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கலாம். So இந்த light polarized light means straight தான் vibration இருக்கும். So என்ன இந்த சொல்யூஷன்ல பாஸ் பண்ணி வரும்போது ஐதர் டைரக்ஷன் ரைட் சைட்ல போகலாம், இல்லைன்னா லெஃப்ட் சைட்ல போகலாம், இல்லைன்னா ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டா இருக்கலாம். சப்போஸ் ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டா இருந்தா we can say that is optically inactive னு சொல்லலாம். That is optically inactive. So ரைட் சைட்ல போயிருக்குன்னா, ஓகே, clockwise directionல அந்த என்ன direction rotate ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா that is actually optically active and that is actually dextrorotatory. Okay, that is actually dextrorotatory plus வச்சு என்ன plus வச்சு represent பண்ணலாம். Okay, we can represent with the plus and levorotatory we can represent with the minus. Okay, levorotatory na என்ன opposite direction la, that means opposite direction means anti-clockwise direction la இருந்தா that is actually levorotatory. Okay, that is actually levorotatory. Then next is optical isomerism. What is optical isomerism? So already first, okay, இது optical isomerism தான். Another definition இருக்கு. So optical isomerismத்துக்கு mirror image. Okay, non superimposable mirror image இருக்கணும். What is non superimposable mirror image? For example, object AMB. So இதோட image mirror image எப்படி இருக்கும்? BA என்னடா, this is M. Okay, this is wrong. What I write here? So AMB ஓடது எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? Just a second da. So இது change பண்ணட்டும். So what you will get? You will get BMA. Okay, you will get BMA. Okay, you will get BMA. So BMA varu. Okay, BMA varu. Okay, adha mirror image. So this is actually super impossible. Okay, non super impossible. So in the mirror image அப்படியே எடுத்து இது மேல வெச்சா அது கரெக்டா வருமா இல்ல, that is actually non superimposable mirror image. Okay, so this is actually non superimposable mirror image. So இந்த மாதிரி mirror image வந்தா we can say that it is optically active. Okay, so இந்த மாதிரி non superimposable mirror image வந்தா we can say that it is optically active. And one more point இருக்குடா, one more point, that is actually okay, that is actually meridional. Okay, so எப்படினா மர் and face. Okay, so மர்னா actually இப்படி இருக்கணும். Okay, so ஒரு pyramid மாதிரி. Okay, pyramid மாதிரி வந்தா மர். Okay, face. Okay, fac. And மர்னா plainல, okay, plainல triangle மாதிரி இருக்கணும். Okay, you can see இது மாதிரி இருந்தா that is மர் and this is fac. Okay, this is fac and மர். Okay, so இது என்ன facial or face isomerism. Okay, fac isomerism or facial isomerism, and this is meridional or mer isomerism. Okay, clear? Yes, Susmita. Guys, I think idu varaikum clear thana, idu varaikum clear thana. Okay, then we are moving to valence bond theory. What is valence bond theory? So valence bond theory means it is a theory which describe chemical bonding. Chemical bonding describe pandra theory than valence bond theory. So VBT states that overlap of incomplete filled atomic orbitals. That means we can say partially filled atomic orbitals oda enna atomic orbitals oda combination da. Okay, filling da. Okay, atomic orbital leads to the formation of chemical bonds between two atoms. So inge enna nadakunda, so chemical bonding nadakum. Okay, chemical bonding nadakum. Okay, and unpaired electrons are shared and hybrid orbitals are formed. Unpaired electrons enna share pannu and hybrid orbitals form agum. Okay, idu ellame already solli irukku. So actually உங்களுக்கு இதுதான் ஹைபிரிடைசேஷன்ல படிக்கிறதுக்கு இருக்கு. கோஆர்டினேஷன் நம்பர் 4 னா it is sp3. கோஆர்டினேஷன் நம்பர் 4 னா and it is tetrahedral also. கோஆர்டினேஷன் 4 வந்தா dsp2. Okay, dsp2 square planar, and 5 வந்தா sp3d or dsp3. Okay, and it's trigonal bipyramidal. 6 வந்தா sp3d2, sp3d2 and promotion. What promotion da? What promotion? sp3, and that is octahedral. 6 one the d2 sp3, that is octahedral, and one more irukku. Coordination numbers 2 one the, and hybridization is sp, and that is linear. Okay, so idile important aanadhu da this one. So இதோட இன்னர். ஓகே, ஸோ இதில் உங்களுக்கு மெயினாக படிக்க வேண்டியது இதுதான். ஓகே, ஸோ dsp3 sp3d2 and d2 sp3. Okay, electron jump between orbitals. For promotion, that is excitation lada, excitation of electron. Okay, excitation of electron. Okay, yes. So it is octahedral. This is also octahedral. Inga outer orbital complex da. D enna veliya da irukku. Okay, D you can see D veliya da irukku. So it is outer orbital complex. So D ulla da irukku. Okay, D starting la irukku. So it is inner orbital complex. So here you can see high spin complex. This is high spin complex, and this is low spin complex, and it is spin free complex and spin paired complex. Okay, clear? Noda, I want to have after the class. Yes. So idileyum enna right. So then inga weak ligands enna irukku? SOX. Okay, sulfur, oxygen and halogen compounds. Okay, SOX. And idhula weak ligand and strong ligand actually very important. Okay, so weak ligand and strong ligand ninga padichu vechirukkanum, because strong ligand vanda ange enna pairing nadakum. Okay, so pairing, strong ligand vanda pairing nadakum, weak ligand vanda pairing nadakadu. Okay, that is very important. Then we can start. So I will directly explain with one example. Okay, explain hybridization. They will ask hybridization geometry, magnetic moment, magnetic character, spin of the following compound. Apdidan kekum. Okay, how we will do that? So here you can see this is NiH2O 6 times and 2 plus. Okay, so here water is a weak ligand. Okay, so here you can understand there is no pairing will happen. Okay, there is no pairing will happen. There is no pairing will happen because water molecule is a weak ligand. Okay, water molecule is a weak ligand. Just a second. Water molecule is a weak ligand. Okay. Okay. Water molecule is a weak ligand. So what will happen? There is no pairing of electron. Okay, there is no pairing of electron. Okay, so strong ligand irundha you can see pairing will happen. Okay, so nickel oda electronic configuration. Okay, so 4s2 3d8. So 3d8 4s2 varudhu and nickel 2 plus varumbodhu nickel 2 plus inga nickel 2 plus na form agum. So nickel 2 plus varumbodhu what will form? So inga irundha 2 electron pogum. Okay, nickel 2 plus la irundha inga irundha 2 electrons pogum. Okay, so I am drawing enna 4s la 0 electron, 3d la enna irukku 8 electrons irukku, 8 electrons. So actually water is a weak ligand, adinala enna nadakala pairing nadakala. Okay, so here it is connecting with the 6 water molecule. Okay, it is connecting with the 6 water molecule. So 4s 3d adukapra spd varudhu. Okay, spd varudhu. So s la 2 and p la 3. Okay, s. So this is actually inga pairing nadakala. S p la 3 vandirukku, d la 2 vandirukku. So this is sp3d2. So inga enna irukku? Inner da irukku. Okay, inner. Okay, here you can see enna inner complex, outer so no outer complex d veliya da irukla. So veliya da irukku. Yes, d veliya da irukkinga. So veliya means you can see it is outer complex. Okay, it is outer complex. So you can write it is outer complex. So what is the hybridization? Hybridization is sp3d2. What is the geometry? Geometry is octahedral. What is magnetic moment? You know how to calculate magnetic moment. Feeling sleepy? So we know that how to calculate magnetic moment. I can understand. Okay, so how to calculate magnetic moment? Sigma into root of n into n plus 2. That is what is n? N is number of unpaired electron. Okay, number of unpaired electron. Hallucination state. Okay, yes, that is actually magnetic moment. And what is magnetic character? Obviously it is paramagnetic. Why? Because you can see here unpaired electron and spin of the following. Okay, what is spin? Spin is high spin because unpaired electrons are there. Unpaired electron is there means it is, yes, Bohr magneton is the unit of this magnetic moment. Okay, Bohr magneton is the, yes, paramagnetic because unpaired electrons are there. It is paramagnetic. Spin is also high. Clear? I hope it's clear. So next we are moving to limitation of VBT. Okay, limitation of VBT also you can just adu ninga idukapra I will share. Okay, idukapra I will share this note. Okay, and the note vechi ninga padicha podum. Okay, so octahedral tetrahedral irukku. So okay, ஒரு 15 minutes la I will finish da. ஒரு 15 minutes la I will finish. Okay, octahedral irukku, tetrahedral irukku. So octahedral, okay, ligand varumbodhu nammaloda d orbital will split. Okay, d orbital will split. Okay da. Yes, thank you so much. இது வரைக்கும் நீங்க ப்ராப்பரா பார்த்திருக்கு. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு இது டெஃபினட்டாக யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் நீங்கள் என்ன பண்ணணும், மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் என்ன சால்வ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஐ வில் ஒன்லி ஷேர் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஓகே, ஐ வில் ஷேர் கொஸ்டின், நோ வரிஸ். ஸோ உங்களோட டெலிகிராம் சேனலில் ஐ வில் ஷேர் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஓகேடா. ஸோ எஸ், octahedral now normally I will tell you. So ligand வரும்போது this d orbital will split. Okay, so d orbital 2 typeல split ஆகும். octahedralலையும் tetrahedralலையும் 2 different typeல தான் split ஆகும். octahedralல EG and T2G. Okay, EG means this is EG. Okay, 2 orbitals வரும்போது EG and 3 orbitals வரும்போது அது T2G. So actually நம்மளோட EG to T2G னு divide பண்ணி இருக்கு. Okay, so yes, T2G என்ன split ஆகும். But என்ன EG க்கு இங்க higher energy. இங்க T2G க்கு தான் higher energy and EG க்கு lower energy. And இதோட ஒரு average energy இருக்கு. Okay, ஒரு average energy இருக்கு. So அந்த average energy to EG energy பார்க்கும்போது at difference is positive 0.6 delta 0. Okay, this is actually delta 0. Okay, so delta 0 அதுதான் அதோட energy difference. And இங்க okay, so இந்த average energy to T2G ஓட energy பார்க்கும்போது that energy difference is actually lots of louder. Yes, that energy difference is actually minus 2 by 5. அதுக்கு அதோட reason I will tell you why it is minus and why it is plus. So average energy விட இது கம்மி தான் இருக்கு. So அதனால you can see here it is minus. So average energy விட இங்க energy ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு. So it is plus. Clear? Okay. So இதுதான் say இங்கேயும் reason. And here okay, so we know that dxy dyz and dzx. Okay, so this is actually lobes இருக்கு and lobes are என்ன axisல இருக்கு. Okay, இங்க என்ன இருக்கு lobes axisல இருக்கு. So இங்க lobes எப்படி இருக்கு in between the axisல தான் இருக்கு. So இது எல்லாமே dx dyz and dxz ஓடது and this is dx square y square and dz square. Then we are moving to limitation of crystal field theory. Okay, limitation of crystal field theory. What is the limitation? From the assumption that ligands are point charge. Ligands எப்படி இருக்கணும்? Ligand ஒரு point charge னு we are assuming. Okay, we are assuming ligand is a dx dy dz இல்லடா. dx dy dz இல்லடா. dxy dyz and zx. Okay, and அது மாதிரி dx square y square and dz square. Okay, okay, so here you can see ligand will act as a point charge. ஒரு point charge மாதிரி தான் ligand act பண்ணும். Okay, so follow as that anionic ligand should be exert greater splitting effect. Normally an anionic ligands and it will show a greater splitting. Split ஆகுதுல, so split ஆகும்போது எங்க split ஜாஸ்தி நடக்குது anionic ligandsல ஒரு greater split you can see. Next, the anionic ligand actually are found at the lower end of the spectrochemical series. So anionic ligands என்ன lower spectrochemical series பார்க்கும்போது lower endல தான் வருது. But இங்க என்ன anions வரும்போது ஒரு greater splitting இருக்கு. Okay, that அது actually possible இல்ல. Okay, so further it does not take account the covalent character of bonding between the ligand and central atom. Okay, so actually அந்த character வச்சு match பண்ணும்போது அது வராது. Hallucination, pure example of hallucination. Yes, I can see da. So coordination compounds க்கு normally color இருக்கு. Okay, so நீங்க coordination compound பார்த்தா blue இருக்கு and different colors. Okay, reddish brown color இருக்கு, green color இருக்கு. So அதுக்கு reason என்ன? Coordination color will show coordination compound will show color due to DD transition. That is the main thing. Okay, DD because அங்க என்ன இருக்கு D ல vacant orbitals இருக்கு. So அதனால vacant orbitals இருக்கிறதுனால it will show DD transition. When electron from a low energy orbital is excited to high energy orbital D, the energy of excitation corresponding to the frequency of light absorbed. So என்ன இங்க excitation நடக்கணும்னா higher energy ல இருந்து lower energy ல இருந்து high energy ல போகணும்னா energy energy level ல போகணும்னா it should absorb energy. So energy absorb பண்ணும்போது எப்படி absorb பண்ணுடா? So அது light energy, visible energy ல இருந்து தான் absorb பண்ணும். அதோட complementary color தான் அந்த compoundக்கு இருக்கும். Okay, எந்த wavelength ல இருந்து light absorb பண்ணிருக்கு அதோட complementary color தான் அதுக்கு இருக்கும். And frequency generally lies in visible region. Frequency generally normally in a visible region la da irukum, and the color observed corresponding to the complementary, இது already explain பண்ணிட்டேன். complementary எந்த color absorb பண்ணிருக்கோ அதோட complementary color தான் அது show பண்ணும். Okay, yes, here you can see some molecules, some compound, so complex compound and அதோட color தான். Okay, so இது absorb பண்ற color and இது அது show பண்ற color. Okay, so yellow absorb பண்ணா அதோட என்ன violet color show பண்ணும், green absorb பண்ணா red color show பண்ணும், blue absorb பண்ணா yellow orange show பண்ணும், and ultraviolet actually it is not visible. Okay, so இங்க pale yellow color show பண்ணும், red absorb பண்ணா blue show பண்ணும், and green absorb பண்ணா violet show பண்ணும். Okay, I will be in dream puja. Okay da. So yes, we are finishing. Okay, so this is our last. So இது complementary color show பண்றதுக்காக ஒரு color chart வச்சிருக்கு, அவ்வளவுதான். And my dear students, yes, Ekalavya NEET All India NEET test series நடக்குது, and limited என்ன seat actually அதோட price 2,999 தான், but actually now இப்போ என்ன 499க்கு கொடுக்குது. So ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் ஸ்லாட் மட்டும்தான் 499க்கு இருக்கும். அதுக்கு அந்த ஸ்லாட் என்ன ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா என்ன ஃபினிஷ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா என்ன அதுக்கப்புறம் இதோட ப்ரைஸ் என்ன 299 திருப்பி ஆயிடும். ஓகே, ஸோ ஹரியாப், கொஞ்சம் டைம் தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ சீக்கிரமா என்ன டெஸ்ட் சீரீஸ் பை பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ ஐ ஹோப் யூ என்ஜாய் திஸ் செஷன். இந்த செஷன் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அண்ட் அருண், பூஜா, எஸ், துர்கா எல்லாரும் இங்கே இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். அண்ட் உங்களுக்கு இது டெஃபினட்டாக இந்த செஷன் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். ஃப்ரம் டுமாரோ ஒன்லி பூஜா. எஸ் டா. ஸோ பாய் பாய் கைஸ். ஸோ எல்லாரும் ப்ராப்பராக போய் தூங்குங்க. ஸோ பாய் பாய் கைஸ். Yeah, last slide this only da. Last slide this saw. Okay, இது காம்ப்ளிமெண்டரி கலர் ஷோ பண்ணுறதுக்காக ஐ ஜஸ்ட் எடுத்தது. ஓகே, ஸோ அந்த லாஸ்ட் ஸ்லைடில் இருக்கிற சேம் கண்டென்ட் தான் இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. ஓகே, bye bye guys. Phone is also need break. Yes, I know. Bye bye. Love you so much. Bye guys. Go and sleep. Okay. Yes, yes. Bye bye. My charge is also down now. Okay, bye bye.